What's good, royal family? What's good? We in the building. About to go live, you guys. I miss you guys so much. Let me pop up in here right quick while these notifications go out. I missed y'all. You know what I'm saying? We back. Anyway, before we get started, okay, let's listen to Vindictive, which is a Molly Brazy diss by Rocky Bad. We finna turn up tonight a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And all that. And look at this video that had me cracking up, y'all. You know, I ain't no hater. If some shit made me laugh, hey, we can expound on that shit. But anyway, make sure you hit that like button. And you know what I'm saying. You know what it is.
Hey, rest in peace, Prodigy, man. You know, I'ma hold the city down, though, for sure. Yeah, I know who the fuck it is. B! Yeah, they ain't gonna like this one. I mean, what the fuck did y'all think was gonna happen, though? Do y'all not know what the fuck I do? This type of shit right here keep me going. Bitch, slow down for what? Who you in front of?
Look, who holding my city down? You can't name no one else. Post a flyer for a show, then I came by myself. Fuck niggas thought I don't hang with the help. I ain't asked for this shit. I played the hand I was dealt. You said I'm motivation, right? You look goofy as shit. You just a cute broke bum, chain icy and shit. Shooting vids, but wear the same clothes twice in them shit. But you went and touching the shit and dog who writing that shit. I swear they pussy and they frauds. I ain't liking this shit. I'm Big B, yo big homie. I ain't fighting this shit. Put this pole down your throat like I'm piping this bitch. When I'm round, I'm snatching souls. Bitches quiet as shit. I guess these niggas heard I'm single. Okay, now they tryna fuck. I made bitches put it up, cause if they don't, they get in touch. Not a shame, I'm from the bottom. We ain't really come from much. I made bitches leveled up and made them pick that metal up, cause it's the real B. Bitch, who with this rap shit? It's me. Bitch, I'm a West Side legend, that's Queen. Shit, you ain't jumped off the porch, you ain't seen shit, cause it's the real B. Bitch, who with this rap shit? That's me. Bitch, I'm a West Side legend, that's Queen. Shit, you ain't jumped off the porch, you ain't seen. Even when I'm on chill, anywhere I stand out. How bitch is so tough, whole time head down. Shouldn't have said my name, I got the upper hand now. You was shook when I seen you, I gave you a pass now. How the fuck a bitch gon' mimic being flex? Claim she up next, talk to shoot 'em up, bang, but ain't did shit yet. Not with nobody, you don't really be on shit. You don't slide down no blocks, you don't pop at no bitch. It ain't even real beef, y'all just some internet hoes. I'm the same one who told you Joe should buy your ass some clothes. When I seen you, I seen hoe. What I fuck your nigga know? Lil' B, I'm grown as fuck, my pussy fatter than your nose. When I seen you, you was froze. You ain't even have a chain on, shoulda cheese at your ass and told you quit it with the lanes on. Real bitch, I ain't no bully. These bitches can't get to me, that bitch know that she can't with me. So act up, then I'm on for you. Had a name, you was all on my dick. Kept posting me and my bitch, I was posing with that stick. Then you got some fame and start copying my shit. People think you made a wave, but you just copied off my shit. You don't do this rap shit, mommy, you just wanna follow it. It's facts that I made you, you should've tried modeling. These bars light as fuck, I got a lot of shit that's bottled. Talking numbers like you Nicki, but it's only kids that's following. When shit get real, y'all make calls and say it's over. Been the same bitch who used to post up on the corner. In the club off Patron, probably standing on the sofa. Hey, for what, Lil' B, you want a gun when no ain't even from the road? Better try that shit again. And your fans think you got it, why you lie to them again? Wanna keep it strictly music, I'ma body her again. All these fake tough pages, I know it's probably her again. Joseph told me, Rocky, you the coldest in the city. So why the fuck you tryna make your artist go against me? She probably write her shit, but them guns you can't convince me. Listen, you are not a shooter, you ain't never low to send me. You ain't got enough muscle for that Draco, not to kick back, little boy head, bitch. I know you scared to get your wig snatched. Begging on a taller little hoe, I wouldn't have did that. You ain't bought it if that address ain't exactly where you live at. I tried being nice, but I'ma tear your ass apart. On my mama, you was scared to see, I really got a heart. I know niggas geeking you, you could've played it smart, but now I gotta sheath to you and really make it hard.
I swear to God,
Ah, shit, Chakra's gonna call in, y'all.
This rap filled with corny niggas, I ain't got a lot. Some of my niggas don't rap and I ain't really got a lot. You do it for an image, you ain't really on the block. And that shit so disrespectful, bitch, I really did a lot. Rapping like you bought it when we clearly know you not. Little bitch, I hold weight, I swear to Chris, you can get dropped. Type of bitch, you drop the gun, they can't even run a spot. She so grown, but when I hold her, niggas acting like she not. Cause it's the real B, bitch, who with this rap shit? Me, bitch, I'm a West Side
like your mama should. Bitch, who the fuck is this bitch talking to, man?
All right, y'all. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it is. Shout out to the chat. Man, look. I was having a good day, okay? I was having a good day until this happened, okay? I broke my motherfucking nail off. It's about time for me to get my nails done anyway. But I don't know what happened when I got to my car after work. That motherfucker was encased in some ice and shit. So I got frustrated, got the banging on. The motherfucking, like, the door thing is what ripped my nail off, okay? And I motherfucking was trying to, get the ice off the door or whatever. I looked crazy as hell, probably. And then I screamed loud as hell because it ripped my whole fucking nail off. So, y'all, if you see my little one lonely ass nail gone, child, it's okay. I'm going to get my nails done tomorrow, okay? Anyway, y'all, and then, okay, let me tell y'all this really quick before we get started. A lot of y'all know that yesterday was my king's birthday. I posted about it or whatever, right? I mean, not my king's birthday, my prince's birthday, my youngest son's birthday. He just turned 12. And so I'm already running around, you know what I'm saying, trying to make sure everything is finalized. He had a couple of friends over. That's what I meant by turning up. No, I did not drink. But so I'm, trying to make sure we got everything and everything like that. And King going to pick up a couple of his friends from school, from school, not from school, but I'm just saying. And my motherfucking daughter and my son comes in the kitchen, right? I'm getting all the fixings together. I'm making sure everything is straight. You know what I mean? We can make a last run to the store while Bae out if need be. And my son comes in. He's like, Mom, oh my God, Mom, right? My daughter comes behind him, and she's got a big-ass thing of toilet tissue into which I can see red. I should have known that they were trying to line me up because that's what my children do. We play pranks on each other in this motherfucker. And I was like, oh, birthday canceled. We got to bring your sister to the hospital. Something is wrong, okay? So this went on for about 5 minutes. I was like, what'd you do, baby girl? I'm looking and shit. I'm not even tripping that it don't smell like blood, okay? These children, bang, okay? This is what they got me with. The motherfucking Kool-Aid. She must have got some tissue and poured it on there. And then came in there and was like, Mom, I'm bleeding. You know what I mean? They got me. So I got to think. Thank you. I'll make sure that he knows about all the birthday, thanks and all, the happy birthday wishes and stuff like that. But they got me, y'all. I was over here. I was stressed out yesterday, okay? Because I'm like, normally when you could plan something for a long time. My son's cake was beautiful. He wanted the ice cream cake or whatever. It had cookies on it and all type of other stuff. He didn't want no little action figure on there. I guess, since he's 12 or whatever. He outgrew that. You know what I mean? A lot has happened over the last year. But so I'm sitting here just making sure I'm stressed. I'm low-key stressed. I'm making sure that everything's straight. Making sure that the snakes got locks, the locks is on their cages and stuff. Because the last thing I would want, right, is for somebody to get attacked by one of my snakes at my house during the birthday party or whatever. And man, they must have came and was like, bro, that shit fucked me up. My heart dropped. I'm like, but it's his birthday. Like, what are we gonna do? I gotta cancel all this. I gotta call back. And I was getting ready to call my king. And that's when my son was like, he just started laughing. I'm like, I don't know what's funny. Your birthday about to be canceled right now, child. Like, of course he gonna have a birthday this weekend. Well, he'll have more of his family and stuff like that because it was a school night. But y'all, let me tell y'all this, okay? So my son always gets money, okay? I don't know how in the fuck, right? My 12-year-old. And for the next month, my daughter, I only have one daughter, but my son and my youngest son and my daughter are the same age for a month because they Irish twins, right? So anyway, he goes to school, right? He comes back and I'm like, how was your birthday? And he was like, oh, it was real good or whatever. I got like over $150. And I'm like, from where? So I had to call his best friend's mom because he gave my son $100 for his birthday at school. I had to call her and make sure that she didn't like, oh yeah, Kiari's birthday, just go in my purse and grab a $10 bill out of there or whatever. They planned on giving my son $100, and I felt good that, like, it wasn't a mix-up or whatever. But she said no, because when my son came to that school, your son was the first one to like teach him the ropes and all this and that, because my kids do go to a different school than most children or whatever and stuff like that. So I don't know, they gifted him that, and then he had like 4 $10 bills and a whole bunch of ones, and I was like, what the fuck? And me and my king, like, when we discovered this, it was during the birthday party. So I'm at the birthday party, I'm calling the mom, and I'm just like, something ain't right. I don't know, this boy came back with $152, my gift to him, because he didn't know really what he wanted. He on this saving money or whatever. We gave him $300, and he still has a fucking birthday on Saturday. Like, this boy is about to be able to, like, he gonna have more money than me in a minute. I'm just playing, but I thought it was really cute or whatever. As a child, like, I ain't trying to brag or nothing, but whenever we would go to like the park, I don't know if like people thought we needed handouts or something, but they would always just give us money. It was really weird. I don't know, and it's still going on, I guess. So, man, what's good? Shout out to everybody in here. So y'all know that, I've been gone for a while and all that. I did need a couple of days after the last show to kind of like unwind, and you know what I mean, because that shit fuck with my energy or whatever, right? But I didn't mean for it to be like 5 days. However, I have been looking at everything that's been going on, so we gonna look at some of that today. One live in particular. I'm sorry, y'all. This shit was fucking hilarious, okay? So we gonna look at this live today. Let me see. Let me get my life together. Oh my God, you guys. And I still gotta roll my blunt. So we're gonna look at this live today. I'm sorry, but Clyde came in there and read that bitch like a fucking book, okay? Period, point blank. Now, I don't like all Clyde's lives. Don't get it twisted. When Clyde be in there live roasting, I ain't going for it. But she read my mind about, you see Poolside Peter. Now, if you don't know who Poolside Peter is, I have coined him that name. Just like, Poolside Patty. Poolside Peter likes to go into black people's chats and tell them about their beliefs, even though he doesn't believe in, you know what I'm saying, the same religion as, let's say, Judah Naz's people and him and stuff like that. He's been really stalking the Torah Nights. Every time that I turn around, he's, trying to hit the panel over on Judah's panel. I had went in there the other day and got into it with Romel. Sorry, I hiccuped. Got into it with Romel. That shit was petty as hell. We good now. But Peter was in there and he was trying to talk shit to me, so I drug his ass. We ain't gonna pull up with that today, but make sure that you go check out Judah's channel, because I was lit in that bitch. Now, somebody had stated yesterday, I think it was yesterday, day before yesterday, in Judah's chat that the first 3 content creators that block Poolside Peter will get a cash app. Well, I've been blocked Poolside Peter. I ain't trying to get the cash app, but I have been blocked Poolside Peter because I saw his shit a mile away when he first started going on Judah Nez's channel and fucking with them people over there. But if you don't know, okay, so I went on one day, I think that was like Monday, and then Tuesday morning, Kat and them went on and stuff like that. Now, for a little bit, I was like, Kat losing me, baby, because she was low-key taking up for him, like Romel was. When I say him, I mean Poolside Peter, like Romel was, and that's why we got into it or whatever. We good now. But I just kind of thought it was strange that every time that this Poolside Peter jumps on the panel, it's some niggas that are caping for his ass. Now, I don't know what he thinks he's going to gain, like notoriety or whatever, but we already know that he's funding the House of Consciousness. He's trying to minimize the things that Queen's Throne has showcased, calling me a liar and all this and that, right? But I thought it was funny that Clyde echoed the same words. You know, I'm not saying that she stole my words or nothing. Let me, you know what I mean? But I was saying a lot of the same shit on the panel and in the chat and Judah's channel. Shout out to I don't want to butcher your name, but shout out to you right there. I'm bad with names sometimes. Cedric, I see you. What's good, Diving? Y'all make sure you check out Diving's chat room. What's good, Ransom Bay? Patricia, shout out to everybody in here. We got to look at this, though, because I was rolling. So I'm picking up the party, you know, after the kids had gotten all together and they was having fun and stuff. Child and tore my house up. I'm sitting up here listening. You know, the kids done left. Talking about the kids that ain't mine. And my kids was in their room. They playing, you know, with some of the toys that my son got or whatever, because he did still get some toys. But, like, that boy got, like, $600 right now. And I'm like, what? Anyway, so, bam. I don't know. It was just really weird to me in reality, just that, like, how Clyde just came, because a lot of what I was feeling in my heart and was going to come back with a live stream and say, she had said it. So we're going to take a look at her talking, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you right there. My bad. Because my fucking finger is throbbing right now. Like, women with nails, have you ever, okay, went to open your door to your car and, like, your nail get clicked up under that motherfucker or something and it, like, rip your whole nail off, bro? Like, that shit fucking hurts. So my shit is, like, throbbing. Like, you remember when in cartoons how, like, somebody would stub their toe or whatever and it'll literally be throbbing? That's what it feel like right now. So I'm trying to, like, forget about the pain or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? But anyway, we gonna look at this video because this shit was hilarious. I was rolling, okay? And again, Queen Stone don't validate the lie roast that Clyde does. However, when she truthfully roasts, I be in there like swimwear, okay? So if anybody need to hit the panel or anything like that, I know that Chakra almost has a lot to say to me right now, child. He ain't went live or nothing, but I guess he's supposed to be coming up here and dragging me. So, you know, I love Chakra. Chakra, not Shaka, okay? Big difference. Anyway, I don't want anybody to get triggered and think it's the real. Anyway, let's get it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We can't act like this didn't happen. So, how's y'all feelings on also the Tasha K situation? Girl, when I went to bring it up, it just fucked my body up. The Tasha K situation, okay? With Cardi B and all that shit's crazy. I've been clicking in. It's some things that I didn't know or whatever, so I'm still learning in the case. But, it's crazy. $4 million Tasha might be out of. Ouch. Anyway, let's get back into it. Let's do the damn thing. I'm going to put Clyde on the big screen for a little while, child. Okay? Gotta roll me a blunt. She don't say nothing at first.
Again, so, I went back and watched more of what she was saying about me. And, of course, it just seemed like a contradiction. So I'm just here to speak on that. Please hit the like.
And look at the picture, y'all. Look at the damn picture, child.
Do y'all have any questions, though?
Clyde, you a little bit getting better with your thumbnails, too. So if you didn't know, this is Peter's face on the Orville Redenbacher. I swear this is the Orville Redenbacher dude, right? But this is his face. And she said that this is T-Duck whispering in his ear. I was on the floor.
About the earlier upload that I put up there, I just wanted to say something right then. And
really quick, I want to make it known that no, Queen Stone is not racist. I have, white friends. I'm not embarrassed of them or nothing like that. But, when you got this type of dude up here, the Orville Redenbacher, Peter, poolside Peter running around here, he ain't giving niggas popcorn. What he's doing is trying to give us a headache and, inserting himself in shit that doesn't have anything to do with him. Anytime, and I mean anti-time, that somebody speaks on Sadnetta, here comes poolside Peter, you know what I'm saying? To kind of let you know he's going to try to put you in your place, child. Okay? I'm done. I'm dead. I just cannot. So we going to listen to it anyway. I'm going to shut the fuck up now.
before I brought my ass
Take
on
it
here.
away,
I know a lot
Clyde.
of people are live as well, so I'm not going to be up here too long.
Did y'all hear that liquor bottle? It's going down.
I appreciate everyone that's coming through.
Let me roll this blunt right quick, child.
So, as I said, she sat up there and lied. I don't know what exactly the motive is for that, what her issue is, but I'll go over the bullshit, okay? Now, you said that I was in love with Suge. That's all I was talking about. No, bitch. That's all you were talking about because you were over there watching him so excessively, trying to see what people were saying about you in the chat, all type of stuff, all that excessive stalking, okay? As I told you, I don't even, like when you were sending me the links or you would say, hey, oh, did you go over there and look? And I'm like, nah. You know
what's good, Suge? Y'all make sure that y'all go over there and subscribe to Suge, the king of content. He is also going live there, I believe, tonight. I'll have to rewatch the one. I'm gonna get y'all the link though. Give me a second.
Oh, like I don't have time for that. I'm not about to sit up and watch shit. I haven't watched it. No, I haven't. You know. So she was the main one that would be, you know, just bringing him up, trying to get information. Like, I can't give you no more than what you have right here on YouTube. That's it. I can't help you with shit else. Please hit the like. Thank you.
Oh, let me tell y'all something. So, this morning and shit, right? Like, here, let me give y'all the link or whatever. Much love to Uncle Suge. You know, he's still going live on his normal page, but it is important to have burner channels in the sector that we in, okay? Really just all across YouTube, I think so. But, so this morning, my king was like, babe, what would you like to have for dinner? And asked me about some things about this weekend or whatever, like how did we want to do this, as far as my son's birthday and a couple of other things or whatever. So like we had a back and forth, and when he was done and getting ready to leave for, you know, because he left for work this morning before me or whatever, he was like, I was like, please hit the like button. Thank you. And he was on the floor. He was like, babe, like, stop playing with me. It was funny. Yep, he needs 15 more to reach 1,000. I need 15 people in here to go and hit that subscribe button.
And like I said, the shit is just very irritating. She went over to another content creator's page, Rob's page, and did that shit, which I felt like, whatever, do what the fuck you feel you need to do. Okay? Like, it's sad as fuck that that's who you go to, a person who has, you claimed harassed you as well. You flagged down his page, right?
That's what's up, Dolly.
Like,
thank you.
Like, what's funny about what he had to say? And what made you feel like that was the appropriate footage to put up there? Was that, I don't get it. Was that supposed to embarrass me? I don't understand that shit. Okay? You're the only one that's mad and embarrassed about shit. That don't have nothing to do with me, bitch. You decided to get out here and mess with all these people, harass folks, give people reason to even, you know, want to say anything about your ass. That's the truth.
And trust and believe I didn't.
I was like, what in the fuck is she over there?
I was like, my bad, y'all. I still got, you know, I live in Minnesota, and it was 7 degrees last night, okay? Minus 7 degrees. Like, my king also said that when he got off work, you know, because he's working longer hours right now, he said when he got off work that it was, okay, before he went to go pick up the kids, it was it was minus 2 degrees. And then by the time that he got to the grocery store to pick up the last of whatever with all the kids, it was minus 9 degrees. And I was like, God damn. Yeah, it's allegedly 22 degrees right now. So that's the best that we've seen in a few days. It is cold as hell. So it's like, even when I go outside, like, it literally just takes my breath away. I cannot do it. I promise you. That's what's up, Crazy. Thank you for subbing. Suge is a real good guy and shit. He be on his the Dizzle, you know, far as videos go, not in real life or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, let me shut the fuck up, bro. I'm a little bit too excited to be back.
They're talking about. See, you can't produce any receipts. You're just a liar. Okay? That's it. And then you want to threaten me with like legal shit because you don't want me over here talking. I could give a fuck. I could care less. Please hit the like.
Thank you.
Hold on.
She didn't say thank you that time, y'all.
Hold on just a minute.
Let me stop. Let me make it clear. I'm not coming for Clyde in this video. But y'all gotta, like Suge said, y'all gotta start hooking your shit up to the Ethernet, child. Okay? Or bringing in y'all routers and getting stronger routers, because I know that was my problem. Anyway, let me shut the fuck up.
Thank you. So again, like I said, she would be the main person, you know, bringing up this brother's page. I'm talking about Suge, bringing up the content, asking me, you know, like, what do I need to do, like copyright strike or whatever. And it was just very weird. I was like, this shit doesn't make sense. Please hit the like.
Yeah, because we know Nepal does not like people using, you know, her shit. Like her and her man, look at this. So her man and her can fuck with people's names and images and lie on people or whatever, but people can't come and tell the truth about her big bald-headed fucking forehead ass. That bitch had the nerve to talk about Queen's Throne's forehead, and yes, I did speak on myself in third person, but she had the nerve to speak about my forehead. But her forehead is bigger than mine. The fuck, her shit go way back here. The fuck? I know y'all synced it. I know y'all did. Okay.
Hold on. It keeps dropping. Hold on just a minute, y'all. I'll come back in just a second.
Come on now, Clyde. God damn it. I forgot about all this.
About shit just to feel better. Just to try to turn somebody against me. Just to... What? I don't understand your thought process. And I don't also don't understand you sitting up here thinking that people can't correct you when you've done some ignorant ass shit on here, okay? And the truth is, that's all you've been doing the whole time, being messy as hell, causing all type of problems and dissension, okay? Just trying to run amok. And that's it, okay? That's your main focus. All the shit that you were talking.
Yeah, you ain't felt cold unless you felt like minus anything. You feel what I was saying? Like 38. Bro, if it was, I'm sorry to keep positive, but 38, if it was 38 here, we would literally be walking around with, well, not, you know what I'm saying, but maneuvering around with just hoodies. You know what I'm saying? Hoodies, maybe some sweatpants or some shit like that, bro. That's nothing. Like, that's nothing. Some leggings, shit.
In regards to Suge, and that's the content that you go to. Like, you're weird as fuck. I don't understand that. I don't understand.
She's talking about Nepal, you know, Shadog, and Poolside Peter. If you don't know who Poolside Peter is, I coined him that name because Poolside Peter has been running around in the black, you know, community, hitting people's panels and telling them that they're bottom feeders and they're a liar and this, that, and the other. But for the purposes of this video, I went with what Clyde called Nepal Shadog, right? I went with Air Mattress Annie for that, because I'm convinced as well that Nepal has an air mattress. I mean, she don't even got furniture and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really weird. I don't know. But yeah, that's what she's talking about.
The angels that you were going to call down and the demons and all that shit, none of that worked? Like,
the angels and the demons.
I'm confused.
Much love,
so
Nicolette.
You go over there and you playing with Suge, you playing in his face because you like making Sonetta jealous and shit. That's all.
Nah, in reality, I think she has a crush on Suge. No, the Air Mattress Annie, aka Napasha Da. Yeah, Air Mattress Annie. When she said that alone, that shit had me rolling. This, you know what I'm saying? This picture right here with, she said that's T-Duck whispering in Poolside Peter's ear. That's Orville Redenbacher, Poolside Peter. Okay, and T Duck is whispering in his ear because I guess T Duck, you know, the first day it was Romel on Judas that was, you know, caping or whatever. I'm gonna be real, caping for Poolside Peter, and then yesterday or whatever, the last time that I checked, it was what the fuck, T Duck. T Duck was up there. I guess Clyde was dragging T Duck, and then T Duck. You know, they was going back and forth. I didn't see it, but I heard about it. But then I guess that Peter came up to take up for, you know, T Duck. It was really weird. Like, nigga, y'all got friends? Y'all friends over here? Y'all friends? I cannot. Like, what?
You always go to somebody enemy to try to make someone else jealous, and that's really sad, and it's problematic, and it shows that you're an attention-seeking individual. Okay,
and that's a fact, because she only became interested in Clyde because me and her were beefing, and she knew that me and Clyde, you know, we like arch nemesis. You know what I'm saying? Recently, I've been trying to be a little bit more lighter on Clyde or whatever. In reality, I'm just being real. Because if something is funny to me or makes me laugh, I'm going to state that. I'm not going to downplay it. You know what I'm saying? I could maybe not be friends with somebody in it, but then be like, that shit was funny, though. Or that was real, though. Or I like what they said or whatever. Because, see, I'm not a hater. You feel me?
But that shit ain't going to work with me. I'm going to call you out. On your bullshit and what I see.
Sound like she was talking to me, child.
And all I see is a very thirsty individual looking for attention. Someone who wanted to blast whoever, and because you can't, because you still feel like you're trying to get something out of it, you want to walk around and talk shit about me. Like, that's ridiculous.
She walking around, Clyde?
Okay? I have a real issue with that. Now, as far as you talking about calling the police, I'm just up here talking. There would be no reason for it. Okay? Like, you want issues. You want to see people fucked off. You want problems. I don't have time for you. You're not that interesting to me.
Now, let's talk about that for a second, okay? Because you know how Clyde just said that, you know, old girl, Air Mattress Annie is going to, you know, press charges on her. That's what Air Mattress Annie's saying, right? So I just find that really funny that she's claiming that she's going to press charges on Clyde when she was up here just lying on Uncle Suge, saying that he's, you know, a pedophile and all this and that, lied on me, lied on other people as well, but none more severe than what she did to Suge. And it's just weird how, like, even with what, you know what I'm saying, her NDA husband is saying, right? Non-disclosure agreement husband, quote unquote, is doing and saying and stuff like that, as far as going after people and trying to dox and doing all this and that. It's just really funny how she doesn't see any of that. You know what I mean? That name growing out of you. Much love to Suge, man. Much love to Suge.
I know
I just find it really weird.
I know that you make a lot of shit up.
You know?
Okay? I get that. I understand that you get up here, drink, and then talk shit about people on other folks' page.
Give me a kiss.
The heart to do
I'm
it on
dead.
Your page, but you do have the heart to be a cop caller. Okay?
Clyde, I want to know what she had to say about me. Go on ahead and spill the beans, girl. Go ahead, child. Okay? Go on ahead now.
Hit the like.
Go ahead. I want to hear it all so I can drag her ass.
Now, let me say something about the person in the thumbnail. He's been going around to, like, all the channels, and just whenever someone brings up Sonetta, Nepal, or HOK, he hops up.
Clyde, why you ain't been camming up lately? That's kind of strange. Cam up, girl, cam up, okay? Especially when you dragging a bitch like her. You know what I'm saying?
Up on the panel, or he tries to, if he can, hop up on the panel and try to be in defense of folks. And I'm like, did anybody even ask him to do that shit? Okay. It's just creepy. And it, like this morning, he tried to catch me up on Judah Nazareth channel, but I got down before I felt something in my spirit like, nah, let me get off of here. And when I hopped off, he popped up. Okay. He stalked several women in the sector. And it's just sad. It's like, dude, if someone has a disagreement with another person and you don't have nothing to do with it, you need to stay out of it. Just be a spectator like everybody else. That's all there is to that. I don't understand why he keeps hopping up and, talking about what we should do as Black people. Like, I don't get that part and why anybody would give him a voice. But I get they just bring him up to drag him and shit. But I don't have time for that shit. Please hit the like. So tonight I'm here to talk about this cop calling ignorant hooker who continues to sit up online and play fucking games, playing around, using folks' content, okay? Thinking everything's a game and a fucking joke. But if you got flagged down, your feelings would be hurt. But you want to continue to flag everybody with other people's pages.
Everybody, you heard Clyde's lighter just flick. You gotta, if you got a blunt in your reach, I'm gonna play it again. Okay? You better, Come on now. But, come on, come now. Come at.
I don't have time for that shit. Please hit the like. So tonight I'm here to talk about this cop calling ignorant hooker who continues to sit up online and play fucking games, playing around, using folks' content, okay? Thinking everything's a game and a fucking joke. But if you got flagged down, your feelings would be hurt. But you want to continue to flag and mess with other people's pages.
Now, really quick on that, she actually didn't flag down Clyde, but she attempted to. She got her age restriction, which, is duly noted. Because in reality, I remember Sonetta when he got flagged right by Taharka, he lost his motherfucking noodles. Look, they flagging and all this and that. Motherfuckers forget that they flag too, I guess, right? What?
I don't understand that shit. What it is with me, you can't handle the damn truth. And the truth is, your ignorant
I got you, Nicolette.
Has been out here trying to slide in several niggas' DMs. Oh. You did, and you just weren't successful. That's all there is to that.
Wow, Clyde.
You gained nothing from it, and you're still out here searching and lurking about.
I agree.
Period.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm not talking about you today. Please hit the like.
I wonder who it was. Hold on, let me see. Let me try to go see.
Not at all. So, like I said, the shit is fake and phony.
I don't know who it could have been.
The police. She's a flagger. She's looking for the opportunity to try to take somebody else out. But this is my thing. You sit up, you fuck with everybody, you talk shit, but when your time comes, you can't handle it. I don't understand that. You sat up, you talked about several motherfuckers, not just me. Okay, I can talk about the shit you said about me. It wasn't shit. It didn't faze me. I know you're a fake bitch. I know that you crying and you're begging. You don't want me to get out here and really blast your ass. That's what the fuck it is. Okay.
Interesting.
But again, like I said, I don't have any relationship with you. I owe you nothing. Please hit the like. Thank you.
Mark, you
Hey,
can't come in here
everyone
like
that's
that.
here. Make sure you hit the
Hold
like
on, we gotta
button
address
on.
this really quick. Mark, you can't come in here like that, bro. I fuck with Suge. Suge is a close friend of mine. No, if you don't like him, then state that. You know what I'm saying? I had to take your wrench for that, bro.
Your way in.
I've already told you about that
I
before.
have 98 people and like 49 likes. I appreciate everyone that hits the like. Thank you. So again, like I said, I don't even give a fuck about this woman
This
to where
damn troll.
I'm gonna be up here just angry and going off. Like, I don't care. Bitch, you could play me having a breakdown, bitch, and I could do the same for you, but I like it. To me, it's just not worth it. Everybody knows that you're around here desperate and trying to run everybody off away from Sonetta. That's the truth. And bitch, you watch Suge way more than you watch Sonetta. You were talking about him more, even more so at certain times, especially when he was putting your pictures and stuff up there. Okay? See you.
I see that, Suge. I don't agree with that. I'm not cool with that. What's good, Fopi? Civil War. Salute. What's up? Shout out to Fopi.
It was fine when he's talking about everybody else. That's why I knew you had watched the shit that he said about me. And evidently you thought it was something that resonated with your ass, okay? Because you decided to use it, which makes you a punk. Like, you can't even fucking say nothing to me, bitch. You gotta have Suge do it through an old ass video, bitch, from like a long ass time ago. I'm confused. What was that supposed to do? Make people think I'm crazy and shit? Motherfuckers gonna still come watch me. But the truth is, you're the crazy one. You're the one that doesn't have any common goddamn sense. You're the one that's running around telling Sinetta's mods his personal business and shit because you want people to be on your side and be your ally. That's all the fuck it is, okay?
Damn.
You were forever trying to turn me against certain folks. I mean, that's why you were throwing little nasty comments out, letting me know, hey, he said this and he called you a liar, and I bet you were just doing the most, okay?
And let's talk on that for a second. I don't think it's appropriate for the pod to be trying to throw anything of what happened with her and Suge in Clyde's face when she been out here way worse than Clyde in the first place. Like, at the end of the day, and I'm not trying to minimize, don't get it fucked up, not trying to be Clyde's best friend or nothing, but I will state the truth, okay? It's crazy because Clyde was not like in, calling, right, Suge her husband or nothing like that. They was just fucking around or whatever, you know what I'm saying, for the time being. I don't know, you know what I mean? It's not my thing to even speak on like that, right? But Nepal been out here claiming that she's married, even though we know that's bullshit. But she done had hella motherfucking interactions with men on this internet, and it's just crazy that she's acting like she's faithful as hell in this bitch. It's weird. To that little rat face nigga,
Please,
Sonetta. I called him. I started to call, Filthy Frank, Francesca. You know what I'm saying, Gary, instead of, you know what I'm saying, Sonetta. I might call him Sandusky Studios from time to time as well. You do? I'm glad that the emails, whoever was sending them to me was like, okay, I don't think she liked that. You know what I mean? So I only got just the one, but I had deleted it. So now I'm back in my emails and stuff like that and, checking to see what's going on. What's good, Sierra Brown? Lonnie, I see you in here.
Thank you.
Octavius Prime. Hold on, y'all. My daughter's right here.
I hear you. I had to sneeze. Excuse me. I hear you.
You like Sandusky Studios. Also, I want to brag for a second. I know this is kind of weird because we talk about this, but my daughter got all A's. Okay, and my son, he got all A's, but he did get one D, and that's because he didn't get like a project in or whatever. But during that time, he wasn't even notified that he had to do the project because he was, under quarantine or whatever. See, here, if your child comes into contact with somebody that allegedly has COVID-19 at school or on the bus, they have to spend a week or two out. So he's going to make up, get his grade up in that because he did just have a B or something like that. Next quarter is next week. Yeah, so he got to hurry up. But guess what the topic that they wanted him to do a book report on? Tupac. Now, you know damn well me and my king would have helped him with all of that, okay? But yes, my daughter, aren't you proud of your grades since she right here? She trying to steal the show, y'all, and act like she ain't interested. You excited? Girl, you is. And she's playing basketball. Both my younger kids are playing basketball, so she wanted to come and tell me that she's sore and stuff like that. So I'm gonna see if maybe you want a bath. You want to take a bath with the salts in it, or like a bubble bath or something. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play though, okay?
Look, I don't know nothing about all that shit. I know about her scheming ass. Okay, I know she thought when those nudes came out that was gonna get her some more views and shit, but it backfired. Period. Like I said, this broad was like, man, don't even go there, girl. Okay? You sitting up there tied to a motherfucking air mattress. I don't even know how Air Mattress Annie got tied to that motherfucker, but she definitely was. Okay? She up there on the damn air mattress. Cat talking about she got furniture. No, baby. And air mattress is not furniture, okay? She had made some, like, I don't know how the fuck she did it, but she was catting off, period, point blank. Please hit the like. Thank you. Okay? Every time she sit down, you could hear the air moving around in her goddamn mattress. And she want to sit up here and try to stunt. Bitch, you buy all your fucking clothes from Rainbow or something close to it, okay?
All right, I'm back.
Whatever it is out there, DD's Rainbow.
She talking about just give me the salt. I know how to do it, Mom. When they about to be, 13 or whatever, 12 and all that. You know what I mean? Now they want to do everything on their own. I love me some Tupac too. And then when I found that out, because the teacher had texted me or whatever and was like, yeah, he can bring that D up to the B or, higher. He's just missing like the one, set of projects or whatever, during the week. So he in the room trying to get that done now. And I told him I would help him with the Tupac because, I know a lot about Tupac. So I could help him with that. So anyway, yeah, let's get back into it. But yeah, that's where I got the Air Mattress Annie and stuff like that. So I'm just proud of my kids. I just wanted to take a second and say that.
Well, whatever the fuck it is. And then you want to sit up and talk all this shit. Okay? Like, sit down. This shit is getting ridiculous.
Nah, because the last time that I pranked my daughter, like that was something that she was afraid of because we always do pranks. But the last time that I pranked my daughter, because if you didn't know, Uncle Suge, they got me with the Kool-Aid. My daughter came in here yesterday with a whole bunch of toilet paper or whatever, Kleenex on her face, and it was red, and they got me with this, okay? But my daughter, when she was little, she was scared of silly string, and somebody had found the video that we had posted it, and they tried to say that I was abusing my child with silly string because she was scared as fuck. She was screaming like a motherfucker, okay? Um, but it was, it was me trying to prove a point because her dad did not believe me that she was afraid of Silly String. He on some, boy, we don't get down like that. Niggas don't be scared of Silly String in my family. The fuck, he thought I was coming for him. So I was trying to prove a point, and also I just thought it was cute the way she kind of flipped out. There's a couple of other things she was scared of too, like going down the bathroom drain. And she used to be scared of, like on the patio, right? How it'll be the little spaces in between, very little spaces, right? Like the patio ain't broke, but you know how they put the wood together, the planks, and it'd be a little space you could see through. She used to feel like she was gonna fall through the cracks. And obviously when she became like 5, 6 or whatever, she got over that. But yeah, they try to act like I abused my daughter with Silly String. They tried to do a whole witch hunt and tried to lie on me and shit. And then I pulled my daughter in a live stream. They flagged that too. But I pulled my daughter in a live stream, and we did a Q&A about it since they were saying that, you know what I mean? And she had just brought the video to school. She has it on her phone still. They still laugh about the video. But she brought it to her school and showed some of her friends, and they was laughing. And she was laughing with them because she thought it was funny. Like, Silly String, bro. You know what I mean? But, they tried to spin it around or whatever. So I pulled my daughter in a live stream and was like, did you feel like I abused you? We were just talking about it or whatever. And she thought it was hilarious, even still in the video. And that was a good lie, but they flagged that down too. So, it was what it was. But yeah, and then it just came about that the people that was using it against me just used it against me because, sometimes if they ain't got shit, they'll make something, you know what I mean? So, but me and them people is, all right, now we good.
And there was somebody in the comments when someone came into Taharka's chat. This is when her,
what's good?
I think it was the second expose, or no, it was the first one. No, it was the second one. And somebody came in the chat and was like, oh, at least she has on real lingerie.
Oh,
bitch, you think I don't know who your trolls are? Talking about unlike her cohort, like trying to talk shit. Bitch, I saw that comment and I knew it was you. You dress up all like that because you're an OG. Okay, you've been doing this shit for years. Okay.
Now, word on the streets is that Air Mattress Annie, aka Napa Shadog, right? I think I'm saying that right. Suge had coined that one. But anyway, is 50 years old allegedly, y'all, right? She was talking all this shit. Now, I don't know if she's really 50. I do got some information on her, but I'm not, Sonnet, I'm not her, group of people, the HOK, they like to try to dox people and stuff like that. I only really, and in reality, I only do it when people try to do it to me, but, this time it was just a little bit more funnier. When they try to do the same shit over and over, it's just hilarious, so,
Okay. Of course, you got to have all the bells and whistles. You didn't have no drawers on when you was twerking. All you had on was a corset and some heels, bitch.
What the fuck?
There wasn't even a thong up the crack of that big old ass.
You know what? Clyde is right, because in all of it all, right? Okay, even the ones that like, the little, I don't know how to do it in the live stream, but when it looked like Nepal was a koala bear and her booty was out, I don't remember seeing underwear. I wasn't really trying to look or whatever, but I don't remember seeing underwear. I don't remember seeing underwear on anything that Judah showed. And I didn't watch what Taharka did on her, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But yeah, so I did have a membership at that time, but I did not tune in for that. Okay.
That you pay.
Because, I'm trying to see what the fuck is going on. See, sometimes to be a good detective, somebody said, you have to, sub to certain things or pay money to get certain things, correct? So that's what I was doing, okay?
Pay for. Okay.
I got to remember to cancel my subscription before it charges me again.
But you think you going to do what as far as I go? I'm confused.
She ain't had no underwear on, child.
I really am. The shit didn't make not one bit of sense. I'm sitting up here like, wait a minute. This bitch got an air mattress, okay? She trying to dress shit up and think she's this and that. Bitch, get your life together.
Yeah, Mark, I just got tired of him coming in here and talking about, I get it. Him and Suge had an altercation. He said that Suge invited him to his peen, I guess, I don't know, as an insult. That's what he claimed. He had told me behind the scenes one time. And I just like y'all either gonna need to work it out, but it's not gonna be worked out in my chat. You know what I mean? And Suge has his own page, so if you need to go talk to him or whatever, you could do that over there. Don't use my chat to insult people that I'm cool with. I'm not cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, your ass will get blocked. Your ass will lose your wrench.
Okay, I don't know if she's gotten to bed since then,
but shout out to Mark, but don't try that. Don't do me like that.
That picture I saw, bitch, you was on a fucking air mattress. Period, point blank. Now, you could sit up and lie and say you ain't on a website and all that shit, but bitch, you are. Like, just stop.
And now, somebody had also got up in my ear and told me that Nepal is a cam girl. I believe that's what it was. Yeah, a cam girl. You guys, what the fuck? I did say that it looks like some of her videos that I had seen, or whatever, the pictures and all that, it looked like it was probably sent to, like, I thought a club owner or something like that, right? Because sometimes, like, if you dance out of state, you need your best bet. Like, if you can't get there to do an audition, right? Let's say you live in one state and then you fly into a way farther one just to go dance for the time being. They have an event or something like that. You're not going to want to fly out there unless you know that you are going to be able to dance. You're secured a position for the time being or whatever. So I thought that they were audition videos. Like, she took the videos and sent them to the club owners or whatever. But now I believe possibly, right? We're going to say possibly going forward in a lot of this stuff, but that Nepal Shada is a cam girl. And that's why she's hypersexualized. Yeah, I think so. But she's definitely not a woman's advocate. She does not work in that atmosphere at all. In fact, I heard Clyde say in one of her other videos that something about if Sanetta tells what she really does or something like that, far as Nepal. If Sanetta tells what Nepal does for a living or something, then, it would be like people would be disinterested, and also that it's like a little secret that is kept, and that she promised to Saad that she wouldn't go back to doing that for a living or whatever, I guess. But what is she doing now, though? Because if she just stopped doing that, what is she doing now? Probably a cam girl. You know what I mean? But she twerking to blow up her mattress. Child, there ain't no free air. Like, she could get an air pump. You feel me? It does make sense. Shout out to Eric.
The thing is, ain't nobody, like, it's so tired, baby. Peter around here for a reason, y'all. And see, he thought I was with it. She, like, this bitch be, and let me tell y'all, as I said.
And Peter was claiming that he was Nepal's husband. I heard that shit. Okay, I heard that. So, yeah, why would he just say that? And he has love for, allegedly, Sanetta, right? Is that the real husband of, Natalie? I mean, Nepal? Huh?
She was trying.
Because that's what I think her name is, Natalie.
Somewhat like pimp me out to certain dudes, but I wasn't willing. I saw what she was trying to do, but she was like, oh, this brother, he's attracted to you, and woo, woo, woo. I wouldn't give a fuck. Okay, I wouldn't care.
Trust
if
her,
you don't
Clyde.
come to me, nothing you could say is going to get me to talk to whoever you're trying to hook me up with. Okay? Please hit the like. And bitch, guess what I went and did? I went and bought your little wedding band. It only cost $25. Okay? So he was lying.
What? I'm dead. I didn't see all of this now. I watched like the last hour where I was all the way clicked in, like sitting down looking and all that. You know what I mean? But yeah.
About the 90. But you didn't have your nails did. You didn't have your shit together, bitch.
Because the stream we looking at right now is the 1 hour and 56 minute stream.
Okay. No, I don't think
that
so,
was
bitch. Like, you're not gonna play with me. I don't find anything that comes out of your mouth funny, none of that shit.
She went about the same damn ring.
It is just very problematic. It's like, that's why you get thrown off fucking panels. That's why you are motherfucking checked and told to source up, bitch. But see, when you sourced up and ran.
Okay, this dude right here, I'm finna show you. This dude right here is Peter. Like, this is Peter's face. You see his face? This is Peter's face. But it's on, like, I swear this the Orville Redenbacher dude. Okay, and then Clyde put the little demon dude right there, whatever. You feel what I'm saying? She said this is T-Duck, though. I had to fall out. I was dead. You know what I mean? Like, I was dead for like 5 minutes. I just, like, slowly. It took us longer to pick up after the party last night because of said video. Like, I was listening, and then, like, I was, like, stopping and kind of, like, listening and looking or whatever at what she was, you know what I mean, talk about. And my king was like, babe, like, she's behind the black screen. Like, he was like, come on, let's multitask so we could get this shit cleaned up. Because, you know, if you didn't know, having, like, 7 kids in your house as an addition to the children you already have is going to fuck up your house. So they was up in everything, child. But they had fun. But, yeah, it took us longer. We probably could have gotten it done in probably about, like, 35 minutes or something. But it took about an hour because I was fucking around.
And your funky ass over there to Suge's page is when you fucked up. You shouldn't have did that. Because, see, that brother has not only talked about myself, he's talked about your husband and his whole family. Okay?
Now, I do understand what you and Suge argue about, though, and the beef between y'all, because you have said a lot to him. I mean, Clyde, come on. Remember when you said that Suge raped you, right? You know, and there was a lot of back and forth. But, you know, because I'm here to be real, period. You know what I mean? Clyde, don't get mad now. But in all reality, I think that, like, you know, obviously the other side, right, the people that don't like said people are just going to use the situation or the information, even if it's incorrect, they're going to sway it into being, you know, allegedly correct as far as how they present it or whatever. I'm just saying. But yeah, that you guys went through a lot. You can't just blame that all on Suge. Suge is not a bad guy, but if you fuck with him, he's going to fuck with you back. And in all reality, I believe that.
Okay. But your thirsty ass, you sitting in the chat trying to get a wrench under your troll. Remember that?
Wow.
Sitting up agreeing with everything he was saying and shit had me, I was mad as fuck. I was like, look at this shit right here. Like, why do you think I'd be down with this shit? And then she'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I was drinking last night. Fuck all that. Fuck that. Like, no, ma'am. Mm-mm.
So, Clyde, you knew it was her troll, and did you know or see her in the chat as the troll trying to suck up to Suge, right? Because she's talking about Suge right now, right? I know I had paused it, and never mind my fingernail, when I was getting into my car after work, it just, like, tried to rip off my whole hand and shit. I don't know. It was a mad Chevrolet. Anyway, let me get back to it.
No, I saw what you was doing.
What you drinking on, Clyde? We heard that.
Yeah, the kiosk jewelry. That's all the fuck that was. Yes. And it's unfortunate. And like I said, I'm not here to try to play with this broad. I don't have to.
I thought it was the Walmart special for the week. So Clyde said it's kiosk jewelry like that Pandora or whatever it is, stores that be in the mall. And they sell you, you know, the plated jewelry, right? Couple of little bucks. You get you you know what I'm saying, a big ass baguette ring, right? It's really cubic zirconia. It's really not even that, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucking jewels came off of a pair of rhinestone jeans and shit. I'm just saying.
Time for it. It's
damn,
like
Clyde.
Not gonna benefit me. It's not a fair fight. As far as dragging goes, she'll definitely get dragged by the non-existing edges. I see it. At first I thought it was a Photoshop fucking picture that made her forehead look bigger. than the rest of her damn body. But no, she just has a big ass forehead.
No, my car's name is Diamond, but yeah, she was upset. And I don't know why she did that, because I just took her and got an oil change and shit, and them niggas charged me $83. I was like, but your sign say like 40 and shit, the fuck? But I don't know, I guess, the newer your cars, they charge you more. I don't know. I'm finna have my king look at the receipt, but I really needed the oil change though, and it's cold, and I ain't want my king to have to do it, so. I forgot what we was even talking about right quick. I pulled the Clyde. I pulled the Clyde, y'all.
I was like, God damn.
Air Mattress Annie, child. Yes, $25 kiosk ring, okay? Clyde said she went to the mall and got a duplicate. I'm dead.
Please hit the like. Thank you. And again, like I said, I'm not too worried about the broad. She does need to figure out maybe the other people that she was running her mouth to, and maybe she can, pay them and whatever else to whatever.
I want some money. I want some money.
Don't say anything. And,
I'm not going to be quiet for no money.
She can act like she likes them and all this other shit. Like, how could you talk about that other lady's forehead when your forehead is just as big, if not bigger? Like, girl, please. And this is
now Air Mattress Annie. She can motherfucking her forehead, bro. You could play 2 movies off of her motherfucking scalp, okay? Like off of the forehead portion of her scalp. And she over here talking about my forehead and somebody else's forehead, child. It sound like.
This is all comedy.
Okay.
Period, point blank.
Synthetic oil.
So as I said, she'd be around here playing around on air mattresses.
They better not have gave me no synthetic oil. They better put a real oil in there for $83. What? I'll be mad as hell. See, that's one where a motherfucker would kind of get me at and shit. But, my dad, he still be working on cars and shit, too. He do service, like, my truck. And things like that. But it's so fucking cold. Like, I couldn't have none of my kings, up under a car in -7-degree weather. They gonna get stuck under the car, froze to death. Then I'm gonna go to jail. And then Napasha Don Sonetta is gonna go live and make me the bad person and shit. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good.
Adding off,
she killed her man with the car.
Several brothers.
I can see it now.
Many men have pictures of her. Okay, period. Like, that's all there is to it. And it's just like, who's gonna bite? Okay. And see, what she does is she catfish with the pictures, because she uses the ones that are like maybe, I don't know, a few years older. And then she'll like come in like, oh, this is what I could look like if I get in your pockets. Okay. This is what I used to look like, and I need your money to keep it together type shit. Okay. Motherfuckers thought they had hit the jackpot. Period. Thought they had found them a damn bank account. Okay. She thought
I don't know how, and Sonnet over here delivering milk. Like, I seen it in that video that Suge had played, where dude ass was in the video. Sonetta was talking about how his feet was sore from delivering milk all day. And he ain't even delivering chocolate milk, child. It's just, the pussy blood shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even the good shit. He ain't got no cashew milk. He just got, vitamin D.
She had his debit card. Okay, she thought she had hit the lotto.
Okay.
And it was sad. I was like, bitch, please. And then the thing is, because she came in the wrong way, trying to scheme. And of course, people will realize that. They see it. They understand that you're, a snake and that you be scheming.
Stop running away, goddammit.
She's just angry about her age. That's why I keep screaming it from the rooftops that she's a 50-year-old lady acting a complete nigga with her behind. Okay, just like y'all said about me, her behind all out here. Okay, I said, because look, I called her out on her bullshit because she tried to act all holier and now talking about, oh my God, Clyde, when you sat on your bed and you had your legs.
Not in the pause. Synthetics breast milk. I'm dead. What the fuck? Filled with estrogen. Yeah, that's why I drink like cashew and almond milk. I like the two mixed together, you know? So yeah. That shit's fire though.
Open, I was like, oh, praying for you and shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, bitch, please.
Breast milk.
Okay, until I saw you sitting on your kitchen floor with them two dirty washcloths up behind you with a camel toe, okay? A makeshift camel toe.
I don't remember seeing no video or picture with some two dirty oh my God. Dish towels or wash rags or whatever. But the makeshift camel toe, yes. I did see that.
Fuck, she didn't.
Somebody had said that her vagina is lopsided, and I was like, you know, that's TMI because I didn't look that far, you know, up into it. I just knew that what I seen did not please me, you know.
And then it just
I'm strictly dickly, baby.
Just went from there, and I called her out on it, and I said, wait a minute. I said, you didn't have no drawers on when you were twerking and shit. I'm ground. I'm ground. Like, why are you mad? What are you getting mad about? I was just letting you know you didn't have no drawers. You didn't have no drawers on when you...
But, Clyde, you got mad when we told you shouldn't be doing that, and you said I'm grown. So, you know, it's kind of like deja vu a little bit. Not trying to rub anything in. Nothing like that. I'm just saying, I'm just being 100.
Was twerking.
But Nepal or Air Mattress Annie way outdoes Clyde in every facet. In reality, not every, but a lot, most, 99%. 99.99999, just because I like the nines. You know what I'm saying? Percent. She outdid her because Nepal took it way up. It's really like, and never mind my finger again. It's really like Nepal watched Clyde's shit unfold and she said, wait a minute, bitch, I can do it better. Okay. And then she executed the plan and it ended up slapping her in the face like an old bra strap. I don't know. And then it just came tumbling down after that. I think that she really thought that her page would be popping. Kind of like how Clyde's kind of was, just from the nudes, being out and all this and that, right? But again, like, Nepal, like, stepped it up. Like, she went to Frederick's, child, and went and got her some lingerie. You feel what I was saying? And try to do that. But see, she didn't pay for the whole outfit. Like, she ain't buy the thongs. But she did get the little corset and all that. You know, little various sections of the lingerie portion. Like, she had the little tassels or whatever, but all the time didn't have stuff connected to it. Like, they were just dangling and shit like some old ass balls. You know what I mean? Which was weird, but...
You didn't even have a thong on, baby. Like, nothing.
What's good, Judah?
Just bare ass cheeks.
Lopsided. I heard it was lopsided. Now, I don't know what it is. I think it's the pulp, but I don't really like coconut milk. I don't even like coconut water like that.
And the thing she was most worried about was, like, I guess, different incisions and scars that would show, you know, certain things. Certain nips and tucks and things.
I'm sorry to hear that, Craig. Scary YouTube streets. I apologize about that. That's messed up. My condolences.
That nature, but I was just like, whatever. I don't. Like, all she was worried about is how it looked. That was it. Okay, and see.
And y'all notice that Nepal ain't come. I mean, Sonetta ain't come out and defend Air Mattress Annie, right? Nepal Shadog. He didn't come out and really do anything besides when they went to Rob Rack's channel, and then Peter and Sonetta and Nepal, I guess, had my name in their mouth, you know, amongst other people, right? They went there to talk shit about Clyde, but what happened, Saw? I thought that, Clyde was I'm not saying it, but I remember when Saw said that Clyde was the real one and she'll never, do what I did and all this and that. Now, no, Clyde is not calling out Sonetta in these videos. However, how do you feel that, all of this is bringing extra attention to what we had already stirred up over there off of what you guys already did? I'm interested to hear that, Sonetta. I feel like you're ducking and dodging by going over to Rob Rax because Rob Rack doesn't even really have a large following. That video where you guys all went up there probably has about, 300 views by now. So what was the point when you have all of these subs, correct? Why you didn't go to your channel and stick up for your bitch?
What kills me is she'll get over here and flag my shit, right? But Judah can get over there and call her
Made
a
in
slam
China.
pig, right? And you know that when Judah did that stream, she cried.
Yep, that's a fact, though. That is a fact. What Suge said, he can't defend her. He's mad that Nepal told Clyde all his business. And how about that, y'all? Males in the room, kings, right? Because we got kings over here. We don't got males. You could just be a male, just be a male. You know what I mean? But it takes a real man to be a man or a king. Now, how do y'all feel about the fact that, like, Nepal, trying to appeal to all these men, however, she get with you, and as soon as she doesn't get what she wants, because remember, she's not getting money from Sonetta, so that's why she's allegedly talking about him or whatever, and, I think she just a messy-ass bitch anyway, but as a woman, I would say your golden rule is to not talk bad, really, about, you know what I mean, yo, king like that, especially that's your husband. You know what I mean? Relationships can have issues and things like that, but she claims that she's this down-to-earth woman that supports her king, and I understand, right, that, sometimes you gotta vent, you might vent to somebody, but if this is a reoccurring situation into which that's what it looks like, Nepal is out here running her mouth to any and everybody about Sonetta's business, and it just so happened, that Clyde put it out this time. That's crazy. I wouldn't, I don't know.
She cried over the phone about that shit. Okay? When he called her a slam pig, that hurt her fucking feelings. She was crying.
Facts.
She was like,
I believe it.
Like, oh, he told me he would never call me that, and whoop, and she was all broken up about that. Okay?
Damn.
And this is all comedy, y'all, but I had to let y'all know that part. And I'm saying, why are you sitting up crying about what he said? Like, didn't you just get cursed out and told to source up or get the fuck on? Huh?
Bye, yo, man. And then all he did was take it down. Did he even apologize to you, Air Mattress Annie, behind the scenes of how he embarrassed you in front of all those people and all those people that watched it after, before he took it down? Did he apologize to you for that? You still out here, we know that you can't hold your head high in these YouTube streets, Nepal. That's why you're dropping only shorts, right? And it's weird because when I get to dropping shorts, then I notice Nepal drops like 7. You know what I mean? It's so funny. But yeah, like the weird ass wig video, and I did say on somebody's panel, or not maybe in their panel, but I think behind, in the comment section or whatever, that bitch was doing that video, Nepal or Air Mattress Annie was doing that video, and her wig, like the part that's supposed to be back here, was right here. I swear. You know what I mean? And bitch, you got about 15 views off of me because I was trying to figure out, is that the real situation? You feel what I'm saying? And I came to a final conclusion of yes. Bitch, I don't know what you think you're doing. You look stupid. And the homeboy Tropicana been dragging you as well. I saw on Concealed Ringleader's video where Tropicana, right, was dragging you, right? It's just really crazy. Like, Nepal, get it together. You messy as hell out here. You over here fucking with practitioners voodoo, and you're fucking with people and trying to tell them how it goes. You sat up here and said that the ancestors work for you and all this and that. The spirits work for you, bitch. That's the same thing you said when you were talking about Hurricane Katrina's son that had passed away through suicide. You said that her son was working with you in the spirit realm, bitch. You out of pocket. Nepal, you was really out of pocket. And that's why you're getting all the karma that you're getting, because you're sitting up here playing. You claim to be an Israelite, but you're a witch too? Like, bitch, make up your mind. I'm confused.
And then you just and she's forever getting her wrench taken. When you don't see her in the chat, it's because
I'm going to put Tropicana's channel link in there. Her wrench that's the homie.
Beneath those gone.
Now, I'm going to admit, some of y'all ain't going to feel his content, you know what I'm saying, especially those in the church. But, you know, I ain't in the church. I ain't involved in all that. You feel what I'm saying? So I do what the fuck I want to do when I want to do it. You feel me? But I am going to drop the homie's link, though. Let me get it.
And it's sad. It's like she be all upset and shit. Like, girl, please. And she's like hella like, she can get mannish at times. Just like I said, she gets real where she was like one night.
All right, his link is in the chat. I just want to warn y'all that he is a practitioner, right? He believes in, you know, he follows, right? He practices, you know, on the other side. I'm just going to say that. So, you know, that's there for those that want it or whatever. But, you know, I was speaking on him. So let me drop his link. You know what I mean? But yeah, he recently went in on her. And if you also want to see that, I can drop the link to Concealed Ringleader. I'll do that in a second. Video that she had did on the topic.
She was just cursing and you know, she said she was ghetto. That's what she told me, talking about, yeah, you know, I could get like that. I'm ghetto. And I'm thinking, bitch, a ghetto bitch doesn't get up there and say I'm ghetto. They just get to doing what it is they do. Okay? And then you'll know. But it doesn't have to come out your mouth. And the thing is, I think that now that she's around Black people, she thinks she has more freedom.
Now, and I also think it's weird that she's running around here claiming that she's ghetto, right? Air Mattress Annie. But she was just talking shit about, tried to compare me to some chick allegedly that was on the bus with her when she was a little girl that used to stalk her life, these sisters or whatever, right? And all this and that, talking about how ghetto that I was. No, bitch, I'm just real. I don't just sit up here and be like, today we're gonna look at Jumbo and all this other shit. Like, we're not gonna do that, bitch. I'm gonna be 100 all the time. You feel what I'm saying? Period. And if I want to say something, I'm gonna say it. I don't got Sonetta over my motherfucking shoulder trying to direct everything I fucking say and do. That's her motherfucking issue. You know what I mean? He trying to act like he holy and righteous and all this and that. But what he's doing on the side, these other videos and shit, and then he'll, you know, delete it, and some other content creator just happened to know that it was coming, and so they were recording it. All that shit is weird. You know what I mean? It's just really weird. So, you know, I'm just saying.
Just act a fool, and it don't work out.
Bang.
It just doesn't. It's not smart. There's no, like...
oh, my God.
benefit from her fuck shit.
So the second link that I put in is Concealed Ringleader's version of what Tropicana was saying. I had seen it. It was a good video or whatever, but I had seen the original too. I think I had posted it in my community tab a while back.
Please.
But it was like I can't remember, but it was deep though. Because if you didn't know, Nepal was over there fucking with Tropicana. Now, I just told you that he, you know, into voodoo and shit. You feel what I'm saying? So, why would she be over there fucking with him? Okay? As a Hebrew Israelite, you know, and she claims to be a teacher and all this and that. Why is she saying the things that she said to him and telling him that the spirits work with her? Wouldn't she be talking about only one spirit, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like,
thank you.
You don't see me coming up here speaking on Christianity and all this and that. You know what I mean? That's not what that's not what I'm here for. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to those that do it. Now I don't, you know what I'm saying, go in depth and all this and that, but I do like when Judah go live or certain other people go live, I'll go check it out. You know what I'm saying? I think partly because I'm nosy, but I do check it out. You know, sometimes I click out when they get to talking mainly about religion or whatever, but, you know, definitely for the messy shit, I'm in everybody chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be real. I ain't, see, and if you ask Nepal that same question, she would be like, no, I don't see it. I don't watch it. I don't know about it. I've never understood it. You know what I mean? I'll be real. I'll tell you what streams I watched and which ones I didn't. You know? So, oh, child, crack my finger off.
So, like I said, she's
oh, and also Clyde said at a point in time, she said that one time she thought that Nepal was cracking her knuckles and she was cracking her kneecaps. I was dead. I'm dead. Like, some of the shit that has been said in here would have me rolling.
And about that, but I get up here, I tell the truth about your ass, you flag it, okay? Because you don't like who's up here or you don't like what's being said. Get your life together. That's all I would say.
What? Hold up. Judah said, Nepal told me, and I'm aware that, you know, some of the content creators in the chat don't get along. Just be respectful of my shit. You know what I'm saying? But, so Nepal told me some crazy shit about summoning some female goddess spirit. I think that spirit had possession of Nepal. See, and that's the thing. Y'all got to stop saying that Nepal is like involved in some shit that she's not. Nepal is not a witch. She does not know how to do witchcraft. I'm just telling you that now. You know what I mean? You know, certain people that grew up under that, you know what I'm saying? When they see how she gets down and what she says and how she does shit and all this and that, can peep it right away. I don't really want to go deep into it, but y'all do know, some of y'all know that my great-great-grandmother was Marie Laveau. She was a voodoo queen, so, you know, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I know about certain shit, okay? What stream does I watch? Look at us. Tiffany, are you here to troll? Are you here to be good? You gonna be a good girl or nah? Because I did unblock you, okay?
A woman of your age, you should be like, you shouldn't even be in this shit. Like, you should be, or if you are doing whatever, you have your own page for that shit. Why are you trying to bring other motherfuckers into it? I could sit up here and just talk about all the not only CCs, the channel holders, okay? I could just talk about that you have talked about. And I'm not talking about these folks over here on this side. I'm talking about people in my sector, okay? Period, point blank. Like, I'm over you in your messy ass, bitch. Get up here and talk about those other folks the way you're trying to talk about me, because you're mad because you know you're not going to beat me in anything.
Who was Creole? Because I heard Nepal say she Dominican. So if she all these things, that's crazy, child. I'm just saying, like, if you an Israelite or whatever, now, you know, Judah had said that Israelite is more of, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like an ethnic background, right? It's not really a religion or whatever. I'm just saying, I'm not into all the book stuff and all this. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know, in Judah's eyes, I could be an Israelite or whatever, but it would be one other thing. Like if I was sitting up here at, you know, saying that I was one thing, I was into one thing and then going to the contrast side and doing another. However, I have stated that in my opinion, evangelists in churches do be involved in witchcraft. So I guess if she claims to be an evangelist, possibly or whatever, but I think that she just does it for the wow effect. And it's just really weird. Like 1 minute you're talking about Yahweh Shah, and then the next you're like, you know, because the spirits, they work with you and you're just this demon god bitch, right? The fuck out of here, bro. That shit is so fake and phony. And what you're doing is demonizing something that's very fucking real. That shit was used to protect certain people. You feel what I'm saying? Like how certain people would pray to God or ask God to come in, not being funny or nothing. Salute to the people. I respect people's beliefs, because at the end of the day, that might be the one thing that's holding you as being, you know, this good person or whatever that you're doing, or keeping you out of going back to being maybe the old you or whatever, right? It's keeping you on track. So I don't judge. People don't judge me. You feel what I'm saying? But if you do, I'm just going to laugh at your ass, because at the end of the day, I'll come up here and hold the whole live stream and have motherfuckers like, you know what I'm saying, on the topic. But I digress. No, hell nah. If you talk about Nepal, hell nah.
You're threatening.
Not Nepal. Nepal, I don't know who she connected to, but I ain't never seen it. But yeah. My great-great-grandmother.
Police shit, and you're being a harasser. Like, I have just as much of a case against your black ass for stalking, because you don't know how to let go, because you are a stalker. Like, I never understood that shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, why is she continuing to stalk me? I told this bitch to leave me alone. Like, I don't want to, like, have nothing really to do with you like that. So I'm confused to why does this keep happening?
Hey, Barbara. Haven't seen you in a while. Okay. You good?
I asked you to stop. It's simple. You don't want nobody to say shit about you. You want to be able to just strike down people's page and then you blame others. That's all the fuck you do. You have a lot of nerve using a nigga who talked about your husband, bitch. You don't have to give a fuck about me. I already knew you didn't. Okay, I knew you were just using me for a place to talk your shit.
Yes.
I got that, okay? But at least give a fuck about the person that you call your husband.
That's a fact. Okay, now that I know what you're talking about, Scary, that's a fact.
And I told you that. I said I wouldn't be bothered going over there and listening to anything that has to do with anything. Like, no, for what? You know? But she was forever over there. That shit.
Because I went and heard, I got most of what Nepal had put up, whether she took it down or not, right? But I got most of it. But what she was saying was so stupid. It was irrelevant. It was so irrelevant at the end of the day. Like, she wasn't even really talking about shit. Nepal wasn't. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, Clyde over there dragging you. Now, every day, I will admit, I was watching, you know, what Clyde was saying, because I was looking for certain shit to come out or whatever. You know what I mean? And there is other live streams that she's done, like the last time that we pulled up, where I thought that it was, you know, good, and maybe some information had came out or whatever. I was rooting for Clyde. See, again, I don't know if Tiffany in here, but I knew of Tiffany as far as being in Clyde's chat, and you know, some of her minions over there are, you know, real thorough about Clyde or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? But in this video, I'm not coming for Clyde, so I don't know. You know, I hope nobody's panties is in a bunch. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, what's good, Nequa B? Much love, sis.
It is weird to me. I don't have time for this shit.
Thank you. Much love.
I don't understand why she continues to fuck with me. Why she thinks that what she says is gonna bother me, and it's not just gonna make me continue to clown her. Like, I don't give a fuck. No, but this is not.
Keep it going. Clyde, I want to know what the bitch said about me. Come on, I need to hear it. I want to know. I want to know so that I could drag her motherfucking ass. You feel me? Because Air Mattress Annie seems to think that she's better than the black women in this community. And that's why I'm not even, like, surprised that Air Mattress Annie and Poolside Peter, right? If you don't know about Poolside Peter, head over to Judah's chat. I'll get his link in a minute, or his channel or whatever, and you'll see Poolside Peter come up and join, and he trying to be friends with niggas and all this and that. And really in reality cause division, but he is trying to, like, sway the verdict. He trying to tell people how to believe, how to look at things, to basically leave Sarnetta alone. As soon as you talk about Sarnetta, he would be, you know, trying to get on the panel. He can't get on my panel though, because the first time that he did that shit over in Judah's shit, I blocked his ass. And then when I seen his other account, Peter the White Man, see, I had blocked Peter Kearney or whatever. The first time I seen him over on Judah's, and then a couple of days later, I think I was live and he came in my chat and I blocked his ass again. On that account or whatever, because you're not finna be in my shit, my nigga. Like, you could hit this link and get drugged, but I just did that the other day. So let me know when you're ready for round 2 or 3 or 4.
Some type of hard thing. Hey, everyone that's here.
Poolside Peter. Yes.
Thank you.
To fast forward.
Do y'all have any questions? That's Caesar crying out there. Let me see what he wants.
Girl, is he in heat or something?
Too much time to be.
He was loud. He was meowing
playing
loud.
with this broad. When I do come up here, I'm gonna come with straight facts, and everything is gonna be 100% factual and be able to be backed up. Okay, I'm not afraid of anything that this individual is trying to do, because I am, you know, on the straight and narrow on my fucking channel. But what I'm not going to do is sit here and be all scared and act like I can't say shit. No, bitch, you're out of line, okay? You're around here trying to trick individuals so that you could get ahead. And at some point, people are just going to get tired of the fuck shit. And they've been tired of your shit, okay? But you want to.
I seen your comment, Peanut King. Salute. I just ain't clicking on it.
That's all that is.
But I feel you. Hold on, let me go get this from my daughter.
And you want to be able to feel like, oh, I did this, I did. All that shit just makes people not want to be around you. When you can't leave people alone, when you can't take a hint on the back end to leave shit alone, it's ignorant as fuck. Like, I don't ever understand that type of shit. Like, you don't keep harassing someone after they tell you to leave them the fuck alone. You move on. You find something else to do.
That's Judah's link. You can go over there if you want to learn more about Peter. Maybe we'll I might just fast forward this a little bit, because there was a couple other things she said too. I don't know. But Peter has been over there at Judah's, you know what I'm saying, just fucking with motherfuckers and all that. And I did drag his ass, so maybe we'll pull up on a little portion of that as well. I ain't on shit today.
Time. That's it.
We'll get back into it or whatever, but I needed a day to play.
Because it's not going to benefit you. Everybody sees you're a pick-me. You sit up under niggas. You need a nigga to fight your battle.
You're welcome, Judah.
That's why you had to put up that fucking video, bitch. You don't move me. Okay? Because see how you're playing old shit, and I'm just telling people what the fuck we talked about. And it bothers you because you can't handle the truth, bitch. That's all that is. And when the truth is looking you dead in your face, it sees that your hairline has receded with age.
Child, when I saw the picture of Nepal, I had to click into my Clyde shit right quick, right? I was on the floor. I thought they photoshopped that, because this whole time Nepal got the nerve to talk about my wigs. However, my wigs have deep parts. You know what I mean? I could part this bitch wherever the fuck. I don't want to mess my hair up, but I'm just saying. Nepal has just bangs, no lace. She can't part it nowhere. If she opens up the oven to get, you know, her tater tots out of there, because that's probably what she eats on a day-to-day basis, her hair is gonna start singeing and shit. Mine is human hair. You feel what I'm saying? Like, bruh, stop playing with me. You know what I mean? I'm so just tired of Nepal, period. And anybody that's roasting her, I will pull the fuck up. Especially if it's funny. I'll show it then. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what we on now.
Okay. You may think about getting a hair transplant. They have that where you can just...
Yeah, she got a Party City wig. Yup, facts. She got it from a costume shop.
Get like,
I think she got 2 of them. They look identical, but the colors are different. They both got the bayang, right? But like the curl pattern or whatever in it, and it's synthetic. You can tell because it's super fucking shiny and shit. Now sometimes if you like dye a human hair wig a certain color, it'll still come out really shiny or whatever. That's just the pigment. But you could tell that hers is not. And a bang wig, that just screams right there that you have no lace. Like, I'm sorry. It's sad, it's pathetic. Like, I ain't worn a wig like that on never on no serious shit. Now during a skit, like if I go back to doing my skits, you might see me because I got a lot of cosplay wigs. That's what they're called, cosplay. But, you know, they look like they're made out of My Little Pony hair or Barbie doll hair. At the end of the day, you really can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't curl it, you know, or nothing like that. So, and then, like, girl, go get you some Got to Be Glued and a badass, mean-ass lace front, bitch, before you can even ever think about talking to me on no thing with the hair. But, bitch, my motherfucking hairline start right here. I got a big forehead, I'll admit. But, no, paw shit go back to the third, fourth row behind where my hairline starts. You feel me? So, no. You know what I'm saying? It's made out of plastic hair. That shit is recycled garbage bags or some shit. I don't know. I'm just saying. Okay, yes, she is a catfish. That's big facts. And she really thinks that she's like cute or something. It's sad. I don't know.
Hair in a little, you know, on your forehead or whatever.
But one is blonde and one is black. Mm-hmm. And also, Nepal was talking shit, right? When I started wearing blonde wigs and shit, right? She was talking shit. And then next thing I know, she went and got her a blonde, no lace, bang wig. And now she got an even blonder wig, I heard. Somebody took a picture. I guess she was like sitting in a car or something. And the fucking hair is like Barbie doll hair. But it's like ash blonde. Like, girl, stop. No, don't. Put it down. Walk away, bitch. There's just some things that even you, bitch, cannot pull off. I know that you're mad as hell. You know, that bitch, you don't know shit about wigs. Now, if you would have came correct, bitch, I would have did a little class like you're doing a little class on your snatch. I would have did a little class about teaching you how to melt some lace, bitch. But you fucked that up. So, no. I digress. Anyway, let's get back to it.
Please hit the like. Thank you.
All right, we gonna fast forward a little bit.
Trash, but hold on, out here slinging pictures. Okay, you out here giving up $2 hollers and shit. A nigga hit your cash out for about $5. They could get a picture. Okay.
That Party City wig
gave you grace and said that you sent him a picture after 5 days.
Not the Teddy Ruxpin doll hair. I'm dead. You almost made me fuck up and end my stream on accident. Oh my God. Oh my God. Teddy Ruxpin doll on her head. I'm dead.
You probably sent him a picture that same night and he just didn't realize it. Okay? Because
no swag.
Really, you know.
You know, Nepal was never grown up around no black people, and you could tell that. You know what I mean? Like, everybody that speaks out or whatever, who even said that acting a certain way is ghetto in reality? We be just sitting up here having fun. Here comes Nepal. These ghetto bitches, they don't have nothing that... Bitch, bro, I have more furniture than you. Let's start there, bitch. You don't even have enough furniture for your one-bedroom ass apartment, bitch.
Tripping. Okay, you probably sent him a picture right away. Trying to thirst trap.
And Nepal, let me tell you this too, because you claim that you're married to Sonetta, right? And there's no marriage license, and guaranteed that you pay all your bills, because that's partly why you're mad at Son. You're going and telling other people about Sonetta and shit. Imagine what she tells her friends about Sonetta. But the fact that he don't pay not even a gram of your bills, bitch. Okay, I said a gram. Bitch, I'm gonna need you to sit down. You are single, bitch. Okay, understand that. Okay, period.
A nigga with them
he don't even match bills, bitch. Okay, he is not paying half of your bills. You are single.
Yes, titties. That's all that is. That was all that was ever about. That's why when you were getting checked by those other sisters, when you first started sniffing around Sonetta's page with see-through shirts on and your hair wrapped and talking about Yahweh Shai and all this shit. Remember when you were doing that? and the women were blanking on you and say, hey, this isn't.
All Judah got to do to piss her off is call her some slam pigs, and she's going to be under the floor.
Right. And, oh, bitch, you acted a fool, didn't you?
She going to turn into a demon eye.
Please hit the like. Thank you. You wanted to show everybody you was running shit and didn't nobody, have shit over you over there. And that's fine. Like, move the fuck on. Okay, but now you done caused so much chaos to where people just, like, bitch, they don't want to be bothered. And that's really sad.
Cly you a lot. That's funny as hell.
Please hit the like. Thank you. And the thing is, I just don't.
You shouldn't feel bad because she deserves everything that she has coming towards her.
Understand why a bitch can't just be honest and say
the most high did it. He allowing this to happen. I'm just saying.
Hey, I sent pictures.
Like I try to make a little funny thing off of what Sonetta said. Don't hold me to it.
To this person, that person. Whoop de whoop, and I was just trying. I was like, just seeing who would bite. That's it. Like, it's not a big deal.
Please hit the like button. Nah, and I'm not trying to talk shit about Clyde, whatever, but when she say it like that, it remind me of like, sometimes because I got bronchitis. When I say, like, when I cough or whatever, it just go, like it just continue or whatever. Or I can't, like, get to the next part of the cough. This sounds weird now. But it just remind me of that because she'd be like, please hit the like button. Thank you. It's funny. I think that Clyde should copyright that word. That would be funny.
So sad. It's like every time she call herself trying to move forward, she takes about 100 steps back into the ice age by allowing herself to be looked at as a doormat, playing around on these brothers' pages. Bitch, you ain't showing us that you're controlling shit, okay? These ain't no young, vibrant niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying anything about just age alone, but you're not running shit. You're everybody.
And I don't even know what a slam pig is, but it sounds funny as hell. Like, I don't know. To me, I never. Don't take this as disrespect, but like it sounds like a Caucasian insult. In reality, to me, I've never heard it before, but it just sounds funny to me, especially when Judah be saying it.
Everybody's regular. Everybody's on the same playing field. You're not above me. Sonetta is not above me. Nobody on this motherfucker is, okay?
If Nepal don't stop buying them damn Party City wigs, bitch, get you some lace. Like, please understand that. I think her whole attitude would be different if she got her a nice piece of lace. Even like a lace part wig. Bitch, you want to wear wigs. Do it right, okay? Just do it right. I'm just saying.
We're all human beings. But see, you think you're
Soul Blade.
Like sitting above motherfuckers. Like, that's just not reality. And that's why your channel's suffering. And
I think there's always been two Bayangs. There's a black one and a white, a black one and a blonde one, my bad. And now there's a new one. Like I said, it's like an ash blonde. However, when I seen the picture of it, she had on like a hat. So I don't know if it's lace. I doubt it. That's probably why she had the hat on or whatever. I'd like to see her with the ash blonde wig, with no hat on or no beret or whatever. But that's what she was doing for the longest. I think she was just getting wigs and then putting that little beret looking thing on her head and all that. Because then that way when she had, parted it and put some little Native American braids up in there, right? In the little wig, the no lace wig with the beret on, you couldn't see that if she had turned, her head all the way, you wouldn't be able to see her tracks. You feel what I'm saying? In the little wig, because it's a wig where the tracks is just glued down. to a cap. It's
That's
very,
why when
very cheap. The wig is about $20.
you sit up and
So yeah, she could afford to have several of them. However, we're still not impressed.
talk about me, bitch, you only got a couple people in there, and the rest of them motherfuckers is asking you if they could see you bust open. That's it. And it's unfortunate, like
a remix of the Bang. I'll tell her.
I
tell her. She liked that video. I watched that motherfucker about, I don't know, a few times and shit. That video was funny when she did the Bang. But yeah, I'll make sure that she sees the blonde wig as well.
In that predicament. Okay, I've been there. And of course, I made sure I checked the folks, and that doesn't.
Wish.com wigs, okay? Or the Alibaba 199 wig. That's a fact.
Happen, anymore. So
you can't even like be next to somebody or in like a 15-mile radius of somebody that's smoking a cigarette with one of those Alibaba wigs, or you know what I mean? It's not even an AliExpress wig. It literally is just like tracks sewn down and and then some bangs cut short, where they manipulated it with a book for about a week to make it just sit and lay down like that. Right when I seen the Bang, I knew that her wig quality was trash.
But like she enjoys that type of attention. She thinks it's like, whatever. Like before these men are attracted to her. Like, girl, stop.
No, I didn't. I need them to be out. That's what I want to see. I want to see the pics of her before the surgeries, who had said that don't do it, do it, do it, don't do it. I need you to do it, okay? I need you to do it now. We need that. Her fans, yeah.
Shit, you want to get up here and, I was shy. I did this and that and the other, but how shy gonna save me? Shut up. Like, go away. You don't give a damn about God. You don't care about following the word of God. What is proper and what's not proper, bitch. You a hoe. You a YouTube pass around thought box. Okay, that's it. Okay, if that's what they was calling me, then that's what the fuck they're calling you. That's just it. Like, it's not anything to be ashamed of.
That is why she lost her fucking, like, her edges around her forehead. You feel what I'm saying? Because the edges, the hair follicle can't breathe under that plastic, child. You know what I'm saying? It just can't. It can't do it.
Okay, you around here trying to see who's gonna you selling pictures to the highest bidder.
Oh, I got something to show y'all too. Let me see. Hold on.
You think these black men super thirsty, and you talking about, if a man whatever enjoys himself to your.
Hold on, let me show y'all Nepal. Let me show Nepal something, y'all. I hope y'all don't mind this really quick, okay? Now, I ain't endorsed by this product, but when I had seen around to Nepal's forehead, I wanted to show y'all this. Let's go there.
Hi, you guys. So
let me make sure that we're playing it right.
How to properly use.
Okay, wait, hold on. Now I got two playing. I'm fucking up, y'all. All right, let me get back to the one. I had too many tabs open. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay, now I want you to see this. I'm going to drop the little video link and things. And I'm even going to like it. Because a bitch like Nepal, you know what I mean? Nepal claims to have so much hair or whatever. I'm going to show you the new invention, right? It's called lace strips, right? I guess. Now, I don't got none of these, right? But if your hairline is fucked up, like, I think this is the maker. I ain't talking shit about her. I think if she created this product, she would be well aware that her hairline is messed up. But if you see, she has a hairline kind of like Nepal's. Now, again, I'm not endorsed by this brand or anything like that, but I'm going to show you something, Nepal. See, you could just get the lace reduction baby hairs, right? The lace front. You ain't got to even have the whole front, bitch. I know you can afford this piece of lace right here. Let's take a look.
Hi, you guys. So today I'm going to show you all how to properly use the Babs Hair Lace Strip. Now, I also want to indicate that
Bam! You
my
see that?
edges and my follicles is definitely pretty much damaged. Most of
Bam!
it is closed.
Now, Nepal, how in the fuck did your follicles, bitch? How did you do your follicles like that? Where you damaged your follicles, okay? But you talking about my wigs, child. Okay. Huh? What how it happened?
Off of like me being wretched when I was younger, getting my edges pulled out fighting.
Oh, so Nepal probably got her edges taken out from fighting and being ratchet and just pulling the hair out. Okay.
Experiment with color and relax at the same time, just doing crazy things to my edges. However, I'm so glad that
Wow.
that did happen to me because I was able to find a way so that I could still show my beautiful hair and still have that wind blowing in it, even for cancer patients, even for people that stress their hair out so much in the front that it's receding to the point where nothing works, no shots works, no anything, no ointment, no surgeries working. And this is also good for people that's actors and actresses and actors that works on set, TV. It's very innovative. You can cut up in 4 different pieces if you want. You can even put it on the back. You can put it on the sides. You can put it wherever it is that you feel like is needed on the outer perimeter of the hair on the scalp. This also can even come off at night. I put this in a glueless way. I put this on in the glueless form. There's no glue in my hair. And I also am showing you guys how to tweeze the hair again.
And she dancing for you, Nepal. Come on now.
So yes, that's me. I got a little excited because I actually have hair on my head in the front. It's almost like people with no eyebrows. It's like, whoa, you have to have eyebrows. You know what I'm saying? It like completes the look. So you gotta have some edges. I love my baby hair bubbles. It works wonders. I absolutely love it. I love the way it blends inside of my lace. Yeah, y'all see the baby hair? Wait till I comb it out, though. Wait till I comb it out and give it that nice fluff that y'all love so much. That nice soft look. Y'all see that? It's so soft. I love it, you guys. Yes, I hope this was fulfilling. I hope that I was able to show you guys what you guys
I don't
needed.
like the edges.
But I have a little small catch. I did put a wig cap on my hair for the bun because I needed some hair, and this is what I had to work with, so I just try to make do. No, I didn't do this before. This is like my first time, and I only had about 6 or 7, if that, hairpins to work with. So, put my hair in the ponytail real quick, wrap a couple hair strands tightly around my bun. Nice.
Look at this shit though. Look. Nah, I seen this on Facebook or whatever. It was this link and I was rolling.
Just sometimes. And it can be done. I just slapped a couple hairs around wherever. No type of uniform. Anyone can do this. And I just put a couple of bobby pins in there. Raised it off a bit. And that was a complete look, ladies. Click link in the bio for your hair lace strip.
I would have to say no, ma'am. Okay? No, ma'am. Hold on, let me see. All right, let's get back to what Clyde was talking about. I'm over here. Oh, shit. I got the lady talking in the background, child. Okay, let's get back into it, though. But, yeah, I was just saying, you know what I mean? Like, I would never do that. I'm just saying, like, I seen it, and I was laughing because one of my friends had shared it and was laughing or whatever. Like, this is what it's gotten to. And I watched it, and I immediately thought of Nepal because I thought of Misunderstood and Nepal at the same time because Misunderstood's hairline start back here too, child. But then when I had gotten clarification that I needed to show that for Nepal after seeing her hair strands don't start till back here. I mean, I guess you can also do like the hair fibers where you like shake it on your motherfucking head like some salt and pepper shakers, you know what I mean? I had seen them. I don't need hair fibers or nothing like that. I ain't got no balding or nothing. I just like to switch my shit up. I feel like when I was a little younger, my hair was like super thicker. It's still thick as fuck, but I just miss it being super, super thick. But you know what I mean? My hairline, you know what I'm saying, is not fucked off like that, okay? And I never like glued tracks in or, got into fights and got my hair snatched out. So that's probably why my shit don't look like Napaz. But anyway, I digress.
Some type of weird act. Like, girl, stop it. All these men.
But she could have PCOS, in reality.
Showing themselves to your pictures. I want you to understand that. Okay, and a few of these women out here doing it as well.
Right. But that's why we jealous of them, because they got a 9 head and we just I got a 5 head, I'll say. You know what I'm saying? Again, never mind my finger. I'm getting it fixed in the morning. That shit just stopped throbbing a little bit ago. I didn't even notice it no more.
It was $3.
Shit hurt.
Can't go wrong. It was $3. Right? You can go right over there. Okay?
On them edges of the crown glue.
And I want y'all to know, I believe Taharka showed the whole enchilada because people were saying, oh, damn, I didn't get to screenshot it. Like he did it so
the real is the demons trying to hold her back with her hairline. I'm dead.
quick that I said, wow, but she want to go after me and call the police. I heard that.
Mm-mm.
No, I don't do that with everybody. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't seek out people like that. No, I don't. But if they're in my face, they're going to get whatever. I'm going to just do what I have to do. Please hit the like. Thank you.
All right, we go move
and again,
forward.
Like I said,
because about like 55-ish or something like that, she really started to clown. She said some shit. I hope I don't miss the part about her knees. We ain't gonna listen to the whole thing, y'all.
And again, like I said, it's sad, but this is basically where she's at. And when she, leaves him, she'll be on her knees again, trying to, play submissive and shit until she, fucks some shit up. And then she, on to the next one.
Facts.
So.
And then she claims to be a god, but she can't finesse a hairline for herself. Like, bitch, you really, it just looks bad. Like, her shit start back here. I thought they was playing. I thought somebody over around to Judah Naz's chat had got her picture in Photoshop. At first, it really kind of didn't even look like her. But then I looked closer and shit. And then, I put it on the bigger screen. And I was like, that is without a doubt her. And what the fuck is going on with her forehead? And then, more talk of the forehead had come up, which is really a 25 head. But it had come up and I was just like, no, God. Like, if you remember Clyde from back a few years ago, that's what she would also always say is no, God. But I was like, no, God, like, nobody cares about you in the spirit realm. Bitch, the Most High clearly don't care about you. And he just letting you run around. Like, okay, it's enough that the Most High allowed you to lose your edges. But Most High didn't even direct you to bomb-ass lace fronts. Because even there's some synthetic lace fronts, right, that don't look synthetic-y, but have hella lace on that shit. Like, you could part that motherfucker to your motherfucking, from your Adam's apple, bitch, all the way to the back, okay? I don't know what the back of your neck is called. But the Most High ain't even directing her towards that. He just got her out here taking hella L's. He directing her to talk to this man and that man. And at the end of the day, look, he directed her to talk to, Sonetta, and Sonetta's a broke ass milkman with a YouTube channel. I'm just saying, anybody that's been here the first day that YouTube decided to set up YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, Sonetta was here before YouTube even had a launching platform. This nigga had a channel. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just wondering, like, why he is up here bragging about having all these subs. Nigga, it took you long enough. It took you about 15 years to literally get up in there and get you a good subscriber base or whatever. And you're losing it. Like, it's not, your page is not doing them numbers like it was once doing, child. Okay.
It is what it is. And I mean, these brothers out here, it's easy. She'll be able to find somebody else real quick.
She could see the future, but she couldn't see her own future with this bum ass nigga Sonetta. I'm lost. I'm lost, bro. That forehead is God. I'm dead. That motherfucking forehead is a spirit. Okay, that forehead then took her hairline to the spirit realm. Okay, period. Like the fuck.
Please hit the like.
Maybe her hairline needs some milk. Maybe she should just pour it on her hairline and her edges will grow back like, ta-da! Look at that.
And let me say something about this individual in the thumbnail, and I want to be very
okay, here we go.
Y'all make sure y'all don't type no foolishness in the chat.
Now, this is Poolside Peter, right? Peter is the one that hates when black people get together and they talk about, their belief system and, anything. Even Sonetta, right? He gets really triggered and he'll hit your panel and try to, call you a bottom feeder and say all these things or whatever. However, it also came out on Judah Naz's channel that Poolside Peter doesn't even believe in Yahashua and doesn't believe in any of these other things. I hope I said it right. I wasn't trying to be funny if I didn't. Cause I ain't here to play with y'all belief system, child. Y'all believe what you want. Leave me to believe what I want, okay? He got extra milk, I'm dead. So yes, this is Poolside Peter. We're probably gonna pull up. Damn, that was a lot of P's. Poolside Peter, we probably gonna pull up, goddamn it, the fuck, to Judah Naz's channel, right? Get a little couple of minutes over there of how, little crackhead Peter was acting over there, okay?
No, nothing. I'm just going to talk about what I see when I love see Peter. Him, okay?
Oh, God. Because Shaka, before I switch to going to watch Judah Naz, you going to have to hit my link, bruh.
Again, he is stalking me and several
I heard you wanted
women.
Some smoke. Let me get you this link,
I just
child.
see a lonely individual who, thinks that he could speak on black issues and that people will listen. He also said that Nepal was his wife. And all this shit. Like,
Peter is a part of the Caucasian coalition involved in protecting the Black Power initiates of YouTube and the world, Craig. The world, okay?
What are you
he also has connections with top flight security.
Talking about, dude, you're a weirdo. You're a sick individual, okay? You're that creepy ass person who, if I saw you in my rear view mirror, I'm driving to the police station and I'm getting the fuck on away from you.
I seen the next day after I cussed Peter out, I seen her say that or whatever in the chat, and I was rolling because I could see Clyde doing that shit, like be lying in to the motherfucking police
just like
station.
I typed in the chat. Period. I'm leading you right to the police station. You're not gonna be able to follow me home, dude. That's all right. There is to it.
That's how Nepal talks. Don't you dare disrespect me, you heathens. I'm God and I'll crush you. She said she could have took all of our lives. I was dead.
And
maybe we'll pull up here. We should pull up on the Bang song too.
You keep hopping on African Americans panels and you're British or Irish. Aren't you like Irish or something? Like, is there anything that, and then you're like, oh, you don't know anything about Torah and, like we could hardly understand you. Okay. Like, And what I believe is that he's trying to like attract, I don't know. He wants a black woman. It seems like, I don't know why he keep like hopping up on these panels. No one finds you attractive. There's nothing attractive about you, sir. Period. Like you're mentally ill. And then you sit up and argue anybody that has something to, like you're always on the opposing side and it's just annoying. What do you really know about HOK? You talking about the first time you watched it was Kemet on trial. You're an agent. You've been watching for all of 6 months. You think you got these Negroes down pat and you're trying to damn scheme. That's all the fuck that's going on. You can't come on my panel. We have nothing to talk about. You don't bring anything to anyone's channel.
What? He's a mod on Sonetta TV. I'm dead. Shout out for that info.
Okay. You get called some of the most disgusting, evil names, and maybe that's
is that what the realist was saying? No, he's not. If he is, I'm dead.
Because that's the way you appear to African Americans. So why would you want to be around that?
On what? The fact that white people shouldn't be, I mean, not the fact, but what Clyde was saying about white people shouldn't be going to black people's chat rooms. I think it's wrong for the way that Poolside Peter does it. Like, I got white folks that watch me, and I don't deter them from watching me, but they also don't get involved in like community business. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna see, I don't got nobody named Patty that watches me, but you're not gonna see Patty tuning in, on, community relations night when we're talking about what's going on in our shit like that, like how Peter does. No.
That group, if that's how they feel, it's just very weird, and it's almost like they're trying, like he's trying to set folks up for their page to be
he gave him a wrench tonight,
messed up or something.
Crazy.
So I just won't have him on here. He can't talk to me about shit.
Nepal lost her wrench too. Is that why she hasn't been over there? I ain't really been watching Sonetta lately though. But.
Do not try to hit a panel where I'm at. I will never talk to you. Do you understand?
Yeah, I feel
okay?
You.
That's T-Duck on your damn shoulder.
That was funny right there.
That's who you came up there to defend when I was
shit, we got Chakra up here. Hold on. All right, Chakra, what's up now? I heard you wanted some smoke.
Yeah, the thing is, I really don't appreciate you guys. I was watching Suge, to see what the ops had to say about me and everything like that. I'm going through a lot right now. I'm doing about 400 burpees a day. Just because people want to go around telling the truth on me and things like that.
You getting ready for prison?
You're one of the main truth tellers. So I'm like, let me get up here and get you all the way together, sister.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
The thing is, we are here stressing the pie and Sonetta and everything like that. I didn't appreciate what the brother did, exposing that I live in filth, things like that, but
I do got that video, Shock. I will play it, so watch your ass. I got it.
Well, the thing is, I'm in denial of all the truth that's being told about me right now, so I really don't care. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like I'm in total denial. The only thing is that I may be going to prison, because of all the smoke and all the pressure from online and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? And this nigga Suge doing videos on me, you doing videos on me, other people doing videos on me and everything like that. I had people at one time out here playing my videos, Pharaoh, and Egypt was a black land, King Tut was a black man. I tried to do what I had to do for the community.
But even if Egypt is a black land, you can't molest kids.
Well, see, the thing is, I'm in denial about all that stuff that y'all talking right now.
Okay.
Also, I plan on crashing some panels and everything like that. Getting, like I didn't appreciate that. What's his name? Judah Nazareth. You mentioned my name and everything like that with Peter and everything like that. Brother, I'm coming for your ass. I'm gonna just let you know that right now. You know what I mean? If you're out here listening, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for Suge. I'm coming for everybody. I want all the smoke. You niggas ain't gonna telling the truth on me, okay? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Tasha, Sonetta and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? I had to come in and clear my name about all this damn truth y'all niggas telling. So I'm pretty much done with it. You know what I mean?
Chakra, you can't be up here acting like that. Okay, you got to take accountability. As for somebody that is a leader like you claim to be, my real only issue with you was the fact that not only do you have one situation where you had abused Kelsey, but you also have another one that was brought, by Sa. He had told us about it. We wouldn't even know about it unless that. So, but you're shouting out Sonetta, sir. That's crazy.
But the thing is, like, for a long time, I've been denying the truth about even my heritage and everything like that. I claim that I'm Kemet. and that I'm a pharaoh, and that's what I believe.
Okay.
Even though there's no historical evidence showing that I come from Kemet or any DNA. So I mean, you can sit up here and tell all the truth
But
you
is
want.
your pharaohism gonna help you out of this case, though?
Well, my delusions of grandeur about me being pharaoh. I've also wrote a sovereign letter to the court, letting them know that I'm a sovereign.
And
Uh,
that you're a
of
pharaoh too.
ancient,
You should
yeah,
put
of
that
ancient
part into
Kemet,
there.
yes, and
Okay.
that I can't be prosecuted. So we just seeing how that's gonna work out. I got a few Moorish brothers that's helping me out with that. So we can.
Taharka.
Well, I can't reveal my sources at this time. They'll appear, but and also like I'm saying, I'm gonna start going around. I'm tired of all this Hebrew talk, these Hebrews around here. You know what I'm saying? In this history that they got and everything like that. It's time. It's time for me to get out here and clear my name. That's why I hit the panel. I'm just showing the people I ain't no coward.
Are
You
you
know what I'm
gonna
saying?
teach about Egyptian stuff in prison?
Uh, well, right now I'm just working out, doing what I can. So hurt them guys in there. Some big guys up in that prison.
Yeah,
And
they are big.
yeah,
And they would love your ponytail. They'll probably use it as a handlebar.
well, uh, well, I don't have much to say about that. I think. Well, the thing
Are
is, they're
you
gonna
gonna
take.
cut it off?
I think the prison may cut it off. That's just in case I
Okay.
go to prison. But I'm a sovereign of the ancient Kemet. So because I'm a sovereign, I can't be prosecuted by the laws of the United States. So
Okay. So
that's
they would
what
have
I'm
to
doing.
bring you to Egypt to try you?
Well, I'm a sovereign. I have diplomatic immunity at this point, and I'm a pharaoh. I mean, my psychologist and my psychiatrist tell me that I have delusions of grandeur, schizophrenia.
You do. You
Uh,
do. You do.
I do.
Yeah, you do. You're very crazy. You weren't even born in Egypt. So for you to be a pharaoh, I'm confused.
Well, I live the life of a pharaoh. That's all I know.
I mean, but you live in an apartment, sir. If you were a pharaoh,
Yeah,
you
it is
would have
very
a
clean.
temple.
It's very
It's
clean.
really not very clean. Would you like to
Everything's
watch
organized.
the
Okay.
the video of your apartment, sir? I could cue it up.
Please don't. I can't take too much reality and truth. This is overwhelming right now. It's I'm gonna have to go and see my psychologist.
But I thought you was coming up to give me the smoke. Like I just don't feel like
Oh,
I was
I did.
smoked.
I did. I let you know that you can't be telling the truth on me.
Where was I at though when this happened? Like,
Yeah, you're out here telling the truth, and y'all doing videos and everything like that. You know what I mean? And like, I mean, it's starting to affect my delusions of grandeur about who I think I am. So, I can't have that. So everybody out there gonna get the smoke. They mention my name.
why
It's gonna hit
haven't
the
you done a
panel.
video on us? You've been quiet for over 4 weeks,
Oh,
sir.
because I'm coming out, I'm getting in your face. That's why.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting in y'all face around this month. You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh,
it ain't no sense in hitting the panels and everything. Like I got to get you right. That's what I'm here for. You know,
okay.
like what's the woman named CLYDIVA? She said, let me get you all the way together. So,
Okay, yeah, she does say that often. Yeah, let me get you all the way together.
yeah, so I was inspired by that. I said, no, I need to get these niggas together. You know what I mean? So that's what it is.
Is your
Um,
psychiatrist Kemetic or is it just a random, like your attorneys, are they Jewish?
well, I don't really want to reveal my psychiatrist. Like I deal with the Beetle Clan. That's all I'm gonna say. They do my hair. They also help
The
me with
Beetle
my
Clan?
yeah, the Beetle Clan. Yeah. So
Okay.
my name Shaka actually means beetle. Just from Shaka Zulu.
Oh,
Uh,
wow,
yeah,
Beetle. Okay,
yeah, it
okay.
means beetle. So uh,
So when they do your hair at the Beatles Society, is it Beatles doing your hair or?
where it's a society of sensitive men with certain sexual appetites that are not common to the mainstream. I can say it like that.
So is it kind of like the Turkish bathhouse?
I can't reveal all the secrets of our society. Well,
Do they
not
like
of
beat
that
you and rub
society. I'm
on
not
your
part of that
body like they
society.
do in Turkey?
Everybody know Shaka likes the women. So like,
Okay.
Well,
Well, you like children. You do like some women, but
well, I listen. I'm not finna be with all of that. I'm not finna be with all that truth that you talking, sister.
okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just
We're not gonna tell the truth on here while I'm here about me.
Okay.
No.
Well, then I'll save the apartment video. And thank you for reminding me about how unkept your apartment is, sir.
Well,
Because after you get off the panel, I'm gonna
well, the
share.
thing is, that is the magic. It's a magical place. Um, and I don't want to reveal this because people are ignorant about um my actual beliefs and actually astral projecting when I go in my home. So I actually go back to the past and I live as a pharaoh. All right.
Okay.
So, but if I do live in filth, it doesn't even matter. I mean, that's what you common folks are seeing about me. But that's not necessarily what I experience when I'm in my home. All right. So, like, if you interpret,
I mean, hold up now, because I'm I'm not an Egyptian. I am, a voodoo queen from, the 1800s. So watch your step now. We can, I don't go back as far as you do. But I know some sorcery over here, okay? I would throw some of that Nepal magic on you, okay?
But it's not as powerful as I'm a pharaoh. I'm a god.
Okay, but I took you down though.
I was a god. I'm a god.
But I took you down though, so I gotta be godly too, right?
Well, in essence and everything like that, the spring is coming up. I gotta go to the river in the Nile. There's a masturbation ritual called the ritual of Amen. Well, we actually give fertility back to the Nile every year.
So you nut in the Nile?
Yes, I do that. Yes, it's called
Somebody is drinking that water and they're just drinking y'all seeds.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things about you. I mean, people are think they, the pyramid text is very archaic, but it's a lot of science in it. Just like Almond drinking his own semen and things of that nature. What is it?
Like how Sonetta did. Remember when Sonetta drank his own semen?
I don't want to talk about the brother because he keeps exposing me more and more. I mean.
Okay. Well, that would be a reason to tell the truth on him, Shaka.
The brother got the goods on me, and he disrupt my mindset of being a pharaoh. But right now I'm dropping science about the pyramid text, about pyramid text 527. You can look up about Amen. It's even some things, but that's my beliefs. So like I said, I'm gonna start teaching these beliefs. And I'm gonna go to see everybody with the beef. They go to do the Nads and all that. I'm gonna be coming over there and I'm gonna get them Hebrews right. That's what they call them, the Torah Knights and everything like that. Well, I take on all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I am the chosen one. I am Pharaoh. Okay.
Okay.
So it is what it is. Everybody's gonna get it. You know what I mean? Chakra is tired of all these crews that you guys are talking about. So we can't have that. We can't have that. You know what I'm saying? I live the life of a pharaoh. People think that I don't live the life of a pharaoh, but I'm a pharaoh.
I mean, you really kind of don't, because like I've never seen a pharaoh live in an apartment building like this.
Well,
now I'm gonna respect you. I ain't gonna play it in this live with us here, but.
Well, I get down. It is what it is. I get down.
Okay.
I get down. You go ahead and play it and just show what kind of character you actually have by telling the truth and exposing me and things that nature. But I'm doing what I got to do.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Now this is not me doxing Shaka. This isn't my video. This is actually Sonetta's video. Okay.
All right. Peace, family.
Pete, oh my God! Like,
do you remember this day? Do you remember this event?
I do, but I'm too advanced. I gotta go. But please, I gotta go, guys.
I'm sorry, Shaka. I'm sorry. I'm gonna continue to tell the truth on you, but it's nothing personal. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I just, the way you almost fell out when I put the video on.
Yeah, it messes with my delusions.
Yeah,
my delusion of grandeur that
it's better to walk in truth. I mean, you don't even gotta leave home. You should know that when you pull back those curtains in your house, that you're not a pharaoh because you should see apartment wall. So,
like I told you, when I go home, I actually go into a whole other realm spiritually.
okay, so you're doing peyote now.
I'm going back in time.
Acid.
I can't reveal what mechanisms I use to do my astral projection.
Well, we know in the HOK you guys like to do drugs, so let them come up with their own conclusions.
The thing is, I'm not. It's a secret, and I don't want everybody to come in the barrel like me.
I know what you do. You drink Beetlejuice.
I do, but I can't reveal what kind of Beetlejuice it is.
Okay. You should sell it though. The Beetlejuice. You could probably make some money.
Well, there's some people that sell Beetlejuice all over the United States.
True. Or you could just get some beetles and squash them up, but they got to be from Egypt.
Yeah, but I'm just, you know.
Are you gonna pour some Beetlejuice on this situation and hope it goes away?
No, like I said, I wrote a solemn letter to the judge.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
We're gonna get taken care of because I'm a goddamn pharaoh. That's all I know. You
guys, and you think that the judge is gonna honor that?
It doesn't matter because I'm a pharaoh.
Right. Okay. Can we come to your court date? Like if I come there with a press pass, are you gonna be cool with it? Are you gonna expose me for being one of the people that told the truth?
Because I'm a sovereign talking to another sovereign.
True. Yeah, I forgot about all that. You've been listening to the Moors now.
I got some real top-notch scammers from New York that's going to write some letters for me. So hopefully we can get out of it. Polite had that magic paperwork got him out of that. What was that murder trial? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, where they call them cavity. Yes.
Cavity. Yes. So I got some niggas better than them niggas.
Oh wow.
Them niggas top-notch scammers from Harlem.
Oh, you talk about the real young wild boys that was in that video, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think I'm putting my point. I'm going to get down.
I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna play.
I go home. I'm just saying this for you, Queen. When I go home, I go actually become a king. When I go back to my apartment and I can astral project to 3,000 years ago and be a goddamn pharaoh. But do what you gotta do, sister.
All right, much love, man. I mean, got love for you, but I'm gonna continue to do what I do, and I'm sorry it had to happen like this. Chakra is nothing personal, At the end of the day, I'm just sent here to get the truth out, and I'm sorry, sir. Your actions are ridiculous. Well, you could continue to live a lie, but you'll be living it from jail. Because that's where you're going. So
I am kind of prepared. I'm doing 400 burpees a day, and it's hard.
You got to do the butt crunches too, like where you tighten your anus and let it go, kind of like the reverse Kegel. You know about Kegels, right?
When I get in there, because some big guys in there, and guys that had women in a long time, and I don't want to be a victim. It's like
or it could do the opposite. It could make your rectum tighter, and then you can't get them off of you. So I don't know.
Yeah, that too. But what I plan on doing is, I watched the movie Shot Callers, and it's like it says two things in here: either warriors or victims, and I'm choosing to be a warrior.
Okay, all right.
I'm Ra, like Ramesses II, it's a text that he became as fire. So like I get it, and the niggas want to get up, I'm gonna become as fire. Okay.
Are you actually like training with your hands though? Because just doing burpees, big niggas get knocked out all the time. Okay, because big niggas get knocked out all the time in prison. So.
What I'm doing, what I gotta do, sister. But
have you been practicing washing clothes out by hand too? That's another thing you might want to try.
Oh yeah, some guys they get off by being butlers. They gotta be like butlers for the guys.
Yeah.
So
I wish you luck, Chakra. I'm just saying, like Chakra. But hopefully when you come back, you don't act like that. So.
Well, reality is a motherfucker. Even though I suffer from delusions, but I mean, you can go ahead and play and show everybody how it is. I'm depressed right now.
I will. I really meant to do this about 5 days ago, but I'm gonna make you more depressed, Shaka. So know that. Okay. And when you do go on Judah Naz's channel, or if you go on Suge, just be ready, because the boys don't play. They don't play.
I'm with all the shit. I'm with all the shit.
Okay. All right. I hope I see you over there.
All right.
Bye-bye. All right, y'all. We gonna look at the Shaka video too. We might go back to Clyde as well. But we're gonna look at this video. Shaka. Can you blink your eyes and spin your ponytail and say hippity bippity bop? I'm dead. Let's take a look at this, y'all. Shout out to Uncle Suge for this, because he had kind of let me know in his own little way that, during the live stream. I mean, because I don't want nobody being like, oh, they're sending clips behind the scene, if we was, nigga. But this shit had took me the fuck out, and I wanted to show y'all, okay? Because, wow, Shaka, this is your boy. Let me get some music behind here. Monkey. Hold on, let me turn that down some. Hold on, I just had to throw something in there, and that's what I had last from when I did the video of the lady on drugs in the casino, child. So let me lower that audio, but I gotta have something playing, otherwise Sonetta gonna cry to the YouTube gods, child.
Peace, family. I'm a little exhausted. I'm tired. I ran up the steps. I'm going to Shaka house right quick. Shaka don't know I came over here. I like his little display in the hallway.
Chakra.
That's Shaka Amos display. I'm
like some gargoyle shit, y'all. That shit look like some gargoyle shit. What pharaoh lives in an apartment building like this?
No, I know you're supposed to call before you come over.
You like his hallway decoration, Kariba?
But let me try to catch him off guard. Let me catch his ass off guard. Shaka Amos, what's up, man? That shit off. Shaka Amos in the building. Yo. You ain't fucking call me until I just dropped the line. Surprise. What the fuck wrong with you, man? Surprise. Catch Shaka Amos. We live on Facebook. Say what's up, man. Say what's up. Say what's up to the family, man. Get the fuck out of my house, man. No. Yo, Shaka Amos in the building. I turned it off. Don't worry about it.
And he said he turned it off. He lying.
Man, you gonna open the door for the king.
Please hit the like button when you come up in here so that my shit don't get knocked off.
I'm in the laboratory. This is Shaka Laboratory right here, y'all. So y'all see him. He in his office. I see he getting busy. He working. He working. I came to bring you a donation, nigga.
You came to bring me a donation?
I came to bring you some money, motherfucker.
Yeah, okay.
You know how I look out for my people, man.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man. Say what's up to the people before I turn it off.
Turn that shit off, man.
Look at this dirty ass heathen, bro. Chakra.
Turn it off. Let him know.
Yo, turn that shit off, man.
Look,
hey, yo,
let me show you something.
Yo, turn the shit off.
I'm gonna turn it off.
You in my home, bro.
I came to bring you some money, man. This is a donation from the House of Consciousness for all the good work that you have contributed to the House of Consciousness, bro. Come on, man. You don't want it? All right, you don't want no money?
I'm good.
Oh, you think it's a trick?
Good. Yeah, of course it's a trick. It's always a trick.
Yo, Shaka don't want the money. All right. So I'm going to take it back. Watch as soon as I turn this shit off.
Oh, wow. He did that? For real? That's dirty. Judah Naz, that is dirty as hell. Wow.
This motherfucker going to be like, get my motherfucking money, nigga. Yo, but what up, though?
Sa did this video to only expose him because he only gave him $100. Why did he show him all that other money?
Turn it off. Say what's up to the fam, man.
Hey, yo, hold tap off.
And you better believe that was probably that legal money. I'm just playing. I don't know the date of this video.
Hey, live on Facebook.
Motherfucker,
Dagger Squad is in the building.
Dude just walked in my crib with the camera on.
You see the people. Dagger Squad. Yo, shout out to Dagger Squad. You know what it is. I see my brother Garfield in the building. I rolled up on Shaka Utmost. He didn't know I was coming. I surprised him. You know what I'm saying?
What kind of shit is that?
And I'm surprising my brother with a Christmas gift. You know what I'm saying? This is real talk. I'm going to give my brother a couple of dollars. This is real from the heart. Look. There you go.
He gave him $100.
That to my brother right there because of all the hard.
That was payment for exploiting this messy ass, ritualistic ass apartment. No, I'm just playing.
And
this
2 IMAX. I got 2 IMAX too.
Blow up the house of consciousness. Don't act like this is new, man. To you. Come on, man.
A Christmas gift. That's a fact. Yeah. So this is new then.
I'm kind of speechless right now because number one, dude ain't even tell me he was coming. Just knocked on my door and rang my bell.
Exactly. Judah said Christmas. I thought these niggas was what I almost said ninjas. Was Egyptian.
I'll tell you what it is. I was driving from downtown. So I get off the highway over there.
Right.
And I said, man, if I'm driving past Shaka, how the fuck I look like driving past without saying what's up to him? So let
Scary YouTube Street said that's that fake Chinese money the real Sleaze had in his video.
Stop by, say what's
I'm
up
dead.
To him. Hopefully I can get a little.
Somebody had called him real Sleaze, and I like that too.
A word from see what's good, what's new, and that's why I'm here. You see the
Facts.
love. Look at the love.
Peanut.
Everybody's sending love to you right now, brother.
Wow. Okay,
everybody's sending love to you.
Uncle Justin.
A comedic Christmas gift. Facts.
That's what's up. Shout out to the House of Consciousness.
So what's new for Shaka? Are you working on any new music?
It's a lot of new
Conscious,
stuff,
comedic, the real KKK. Oh, I like that. The real KKK. A conscious, comedic Christmas gift. Hell nah, I'm dead.
To do with music, but I appreciate all the requests y'all sending me to do hooks for y'all and all that kind of crazy shit.
Chakra, people is asking you to do hooks now.
But that's not what my focus is right now. My focus is on more important things that black people need to be focused on, need to be talking about. You know what I mean? So that's where my focus is at.
Yeah, get the focus off of him and how he did them girls.
He's been doing some hardcore studying. You know what I mean? I got
Come on, let's hear some music, man. Let's hear something new.
Now that's true. Horace was born December 25th.
Music, man.
I know. I
ain't got nothing.
I ain't got
nothing.
Look at that.
I ain't got yo. The fuck you doing?
I see you working on it.
I ain't going on, bro.
You seen that email to Kelsey? No, I'm just playing.
Bro, I ain't working on shit. That's me, man.
Look, he tried to clear it away and shit. It was an email to Kelsey.
Showed everybody my email. Motherfuckers gonna pause that shit, look at my email and see what's in there.
They looking at you, man. But anyway, I'm gonna say peace.
Is to be lispless. I'm dead. I almost couldn't even say that normally. Yes, Cedric, he's high. He's high as hell.
Yo, you know what I gotta say if you gonna have the cam on me?
Yeah.
I gotta shout out Brother Polite. I'm so proud of you.
That is on them Kelsey emails.
You heard about that?
No.
Yeah, he found out why everybody thought he was robbing them. You didn't see that shit? Blew my mind.
No, I didn't see
Dude, he found out that he thinks somebody set him up, but the way he explained it was mind-blowing. Dude, the money that people been sending to Polite, it's been going to a PayPal account.
Hell,
and he didn't know. He went to go try to get.
Oh, this gotta be old now, because if you remember that Polite shit, it still happened around about Christmas. But you remember when Polite got exposed for all them not Cash App, what was it, PayPal shits or whatever. People were buying his shit and they weren't getting it and all this and that. This is back then, you guys.
Some money out the bank and all of his accounts was frozen and he didn't know why.
Definitely a setup.
He found out that PayPal had like over 400
Tammuz was born December 25th also.
For purchases that have been made but not received.
Chakra got a point when it comes to the Christmas time shit.
And everybody knows PayPal don't let you get past one. Two the most.
Right.
So he was wondering, how could I have 400? So when he called them, and he let you hear the conversation and everything. And I don't normally watch Brother Play. I don't watch nobody. I just happen to, somebody posted it in Nile Valley Movement. And I watched it yesterday, and I was like, wow, it was mind-blowing. Like, I never seen
Shaka trying to talk so we forget all this cluttered-ass bullshit he got in the background.
Like, in that kind of frame of mind before. You need to see it. Because dude was heated. Dude was...
I did see the video.
He was
I heard
heated.
you talking about it, but I never watched it.
Now, you got to see it because it takes the veil off the mystery as to what was happening with the money. It was going to a bogus PayPal account that Polite had nothing.
Shout out to Optimus Prime.
Do it. Damn. So he's like, I can't even give the refunds back because it's money I never got.
And he can't.
And he said, I haven't.
He cut his lock. He couldn't have cut his lock 3 months ago because just a month ago he was going at Kelsey, me, Snatch, Angie from Snatch Investigations. He said something about Suge, and he had that dookie braid right there.
PayPal in years.
That youth lock.
Stripes.
Now that is true because I know when he used to have to pay.
His braid was born on December 25th as well. I'm dead.
Because when we would do events
Let's
together,
switch the video
I would
up
say,
a little bit.
Send my money to my
Where these niggas go at? There you go, Shaka. There's Shaka right
He
there.
been using it.
So he would always send me money through his account.
Right.
He would wire it to me through his account when we would split our money.
Yeah, but it was very eye-opening and very insightful, and I'm just glad that
This really what Shaka looked like inside his body. This nigga right here.
Stigma, he was able to get that stigma off of him because I never seen it. You got to see it because even emotionally speaking,
I'm looking at Garfield right now. Garfield said they held $43K.
Yeah.
From him. Oh, they held 40.
Why do all these conscious niggas have an issue when they get in my stream and they can't sit still and they shit?
$3K from Garfield.
Oh, I believe that.
At one time.
Yeah, that's why I normally use PayPal.
But see, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. You gotta be smart like your brother Sonetta.
Shaka, don't try to get no sympathy over here. We good.
What I do is, soon as my money go in PayPal,
you should get depressed enough to go clean up that damn house, child. This shit looking like this.
Yeah.
Dude, I send it directly.
He got 13 iMacs and about 17 years worth of shit he didn't throw away from when Kelsey was around, probably.
To my bank. I don't play
Nigga's
games.
weird, bro. An Egyptian order.
Yeah, I just hit the button where it says send to bank account. And I always have my money sent to bank account. Or you got to get you a PayPal MasterCard.
I have one.
Visa card. I got that.
Yeah.
You got to get that. That way you go in there.
And he flat out put all that money around Shaka and in his face and only gave him $100.
Get your damn money because PayPal will lock your account up.
Piece of hair grease people, I wanted to shout Polite up for that because you stuck for a long time.
Peanut, I'm dead.
You have been vindicated, and I'm very glad for you because that's a beautiful thing that happened to a brother to be vindicated. There's no feeling like being
in the building. What you got to say to Garfield?
Wait, because if Shaka cut that braid already a month ago, it was in a video. That video couldn't have been pre-recorded because people were in the live stream.
Hey, Garfield, stop talking about that shit that we all been talking about already. Nobody go.
He just did a video, like I said, 4 weeks ago, and he was going at me and several other people.
Talk about Moors and Hebrew Israelites and all that other shit. Every time I see you posting about shit that already been settled, man. We gotta move on to bigger and better.
Not a Lovecraft portal. I'm dead.
And you a genius, man. Leave that kindergarten shit.
A Lovecraft time portal.
No, man. Nobody fucking about Hebrew Israelites and Moors and all that other shit. Yeah, that shit is dead in the water.
Yeah, we moving on, Garfield.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
I'm dead, y'all. Y'all is funny as hell with these comments. The Most High sent the holy braid to Shaka. Kemen isn't fucking with him, period. Kemen sent him the joint to get a royal crown hair grease by the real inmates. I'm dead.
Leave that to the newcomers. You know what I mean?
He on comedic dust.
Contacted me to ask me to help them study Kemet. So what is there to talk about? You know what I mean? I think it's a beautiful thing. I mean, they still brothers, and
he sent them that ponytail for Christmas.
Whatever. Anyway,
Garfield said the problem is when you do finances.
Yeah.
What else, Garfield? See, because that's what he's saying. You can see his
Okay.
You know his logo.
See,
right?
and now Sa tried to get slick and turn the camera around so we could see all the other shit while he's reading the chat. Sonetta, you knew what you did to Chakra. Why you go in Chakra's house like that?
Do finances.
Yeah, I see it.
His full name is Root Chakra. Almost.
Yeah. All right. Hey, yo, Garfield. Justin Davidson said Shaka's an idiot. Okay, well that's that you think so.
Look, and then Sa tried to shit on him and wear a 3-piece suit and all this and that to this man's raggedy ass house. Look at the goddamn flooring, y'all. Why is it so dark in this bitch? Oh yeah, because this nigga has curtains up all over his house, except for that little miniature ass kitchenette.
Yeah, see that?
Look, I'm an idiot, but you a dick rider. That's why you watching me right now.
Okay.
I'd rather be an idiot than a dick rider.
Come on with that language though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, but this is House of Consciousness. You can use profanity. All the profanity I heard over the past.
Sanetta told him to stop cussing because he didn't want to lose monetization on the video. You know what I mean? Because he can't tell him to stop the language or whatever in his own house. Nah, Sanetta monetized this video, y'all. Did you just hear that? Said, chill out with the cussing.
The all the profanity I heard over the past month, all the profanity I heard.
It's a change. No more.
I can't curse on the House of Consciousness.
No more.
I earned the right to curse on the House of Consciousness.
Yo, so y'all see what it is? Hold up.
I think I missed it.
Yeah.
Hold it on, y'all.
Hold on, let's go back. Hold on.
Look, I'm an idiot, but you a dick rider. That's why you watching me right now.
Okay.
I'd rather be an idiot than a dick rider.
Come on with that language though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, but this is House of Consciousness. You can use profanity. All the profanity I heard.
Oh, not no more, cause he finna monetize this video, child.
Over the past month, all the profanity I heard.
In your own place, Halbert got this nigga got treated in his own shit.
It's a change. No more.
I can't curse on the House of Consciousness.
No more.
I earned the right to curse on the House of Consciousness.
Mortal Kombat, I'm dead.
Hold it up. You see me?
Yeah.
Hold it on. Y'all see what it is? I'm here with my brother Shaka Utmost.
Yeah,
and
got my shit on
Facts.
display. Like my room is a mess. And
No. This is the office, brother. We in the office right now.
It is the office, but it's a mess.
But it's all good, man. Listen, man. I'm here to spread some love to my brother Shaka Utmost. Yeah, you filming me now.
Yeah, that's right. All right.
I'm here to share some love with my brother Shaka Utmost to see what he got for the people. And peace and black power hair grease. Yo, we out. Any closing remarks, brother?
His church deacon clothes. I'm dead.
Yeah, black people gotta level up. We gotta level up because I'm looking on Facebook and I'm seeing the shit that we posting about. And I'm kind of embarrassed because it's like I just see a community full of low IQ motherfuckers. And I don't care if you like that I said it or not. You know what I'm saying? It's just the truth of the matter. The shit that we talking about and the shit that we posting.
Exactly. Pharaohs don't have apartments.
It's like, people, time is valuable. Time is...
Shaka, I know you embarrassed. Chakra almost, I know you embarrassed.
Money. And if you think we have time to waste, then you need to go smack your...
But this is what you need to see, Chakra. You need to see that you are an issue, bro. You need to see how you living. If you avoid this type of thing, right? You said you don't like my truths about you and other niggas or whatever. And the fact that we looking at your house, this looks weird as hell, okay?
Parents, because they didn't raise you right and tell you that we do not have time to waste. And we don't have time to waste talking about stupid shit that doesn't mean anything, doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't.
Dominique Imhotep says, Shaka, let's collaborate on the track. Uh-oh. You got the queens calling you out.
Hey, look, truthfully speaking, I'm collaborate. Hey, look, I don't know, truthfully speaking.
Thank you, Senorita Flowers.
I don't see that.
Let me see.
Oh, yeah, that watch is hot. Where the hell you get that watch?
Right here, look.
Oh,
facts.
Dominique Imhotep. I hate that's what's up. All right, well, if I ever get back to music, then yeah, we could do that.
All right, I don't see that. My brother said Shaka Utmost said.
Not the Hotep 6s. I didn't see his shoes though. I missed it.
This watch is hot. You like
that
this watch?
Is off the chain.
Let me show y'all what it is.
Man. Oh, you talking about Sanetta's shoes or Chakra's?
And I'm in the. No, I wanna take it off and let the people see it. I wanna let the people see it.
Look, Sanetta trying to shit on his ass.
Look, let him see it. Let the family see it.
He dumped that donation on my lap. Yo, look at that watch.
That's the I Am Hotep 17 watch with rhinestones in it. Okay.
That's nice. Got the watchette.
I'm in the giving spirit. Shaka said the watch is nice. This is for you, my brother.
That ain't for me, bro.
You don't want it?
He know he bought that off a truck.
Nah, that ain't for me,
All right.
bro.
Damn, I can't give my brother a fucking gift.
Facts.
You think it's something come by? Man, get my
Shout out to
motherfucking
these
donation.
YouTube streets.
I'm good.
Shout out to these YouTube streets.
Yo, man.
Yeah.
This nigga here.
Hotel.
It's my brother right here, man. Yo,
well, that's what I thought for a long time.
Anyway, we gonna say, yo, I'm just showing love to my brother because, you know, me and him been going through some shit too. You know, but he been helping me out a lot. And I have just been not really listening to him. I've been doing my own thing. You know what I'm saying? But my brother Shaka Utmost will hit me up in the email and said, brother Saw, you need to do this,
try to tell.
You know, but you know
why he keeps stomping his feet like he an old school pimp.
Me being an Aries, and what's you against Shaka?
I'm a Gemini, but I got an Aries.
Oh, that's why I don't like Shaka, cause he a Gemini. Some Geminis don't like to you know, be real with shit.
Gemini.
Shout out to the other Geminis though. You know, not all. I was just talking shit. You know, I had to say something. Goddammit.
Gemini and Aries clash all the time.
Yeah.
Nah, y'all actually get along.
Gemini and the Aries. We need to call King Simon, cause he'll tell you. Gemini and the Aries, bro. Those are like these fucking rams. Like boom.
King Simon do charts?
Yeah, King Simon a beast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, King Simon a beast with that, bro.
That's what's up.
Damn, if you're not embarrassed by that braid, that's a problem. This should not be a problem. Facts.
Well, I got this from my man Seville. Shout out to Seville.
Bro.
Out there, Seville sell them.
All right.
Yeah, he sell them probably for $13.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's what's up.
Yeah, he sells them.
Damn, did any of y'all see them hats that motherfucking Taharka exposed, y'all? Taharka had exposed some dude about these hats or whatever, right? It was sent to me, just a little clip, and I was like, what the fuck? Bro, he pulled the little jewel off the hat, and underneath it, it was like, you know what I mean? What is that melty glue? Hot glue, right? And then it was just like, allegedly, I guess, like a bracelet that he had banged out into looking like, I don't even know, child. And then he just super glued it on basically with a hot gun. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? And he was charging, I guess, like 200 or 120 something bucks for these hats. But like, it's crazy because the materials to make the hats was under like $10, it seemed like, or maybe under 20. And that is a ripoff, like, period. That's weird as hell. I was like, what the fuck? But anyway, I digress.
Okay.
So shout out to my brother.
When I start making that Sonetta money, I'm gonna buy one from him.
Man, listen.
Okay, I will after I get off of here, crazy. I'm gonna check it. Hold on.
Business, music right now. The music business.
Waste of time,
No, brother.
Let me go see.
Bro, listen to me. I'm gonna be selling the music on my site. You need to do you do downloads, like people buy your music and download it?
CD Baby and
brother, you need
iTunes.
You need to, give me some sponsorship, brother.
What do you mean?
Where I promote your
I'm
shit.
dead.
Like, I'm telling you. I'm getting ready to go in. You ever heard of Tahir RBG?
Of course, I saw him at your thing. And I know he got an award at the Black Power Award.
All right, I got Tahir RBG. I got United Front. I got my man Lazarus. I'm getting ready to get my own team.
You need to get Sarah. You need to fuck with Dead President.
Sarah, Dead President. All of them. So I'm getting ready to put all this shit on my site. I already spoke to him.
You need to get with Brother Jay from X-Clan too.
But we doing the 60-40 thing. Of course they get the 60. Are you willing to give me the 40? Because I'm a worker, man. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler.
This what was sent to me on Instagram, y'all. This dude kind of look like Chakra. Tell me that don't look like him. Ooh, I like this one the most. This is Chakra ass. Oh my God.
I'm a hustler. Nigga, ask.
We know you a hustler, Sonetta. You be hustling the fuck out of the conscious community.
Right? Me, nigga, ask about me. They always say, Sonetta get that cheddar. Sonetta get that cheddar. Man, listen, man. I'm just here
like
to do
Shaka.
what I gotta do for the people. Black News 102. Shout out to my brother Unc and all.
Thank you, crazy.
All the brothers. They also gave you a shout out too, brother. Are you still feeling fucked up with them, or you forgive and move forward? on, brother. I mean,
one thing about me, unlike you.
Yeah, his horsetail never grew for years. That's a fact. That is a fact.
Some people really
shout
don't
out to Chico.
I'm not the forgiving type. I've never been.
To be a rhino, I'm dead.
I'll tell you why I'm not the forgiving type.
I should smack the shit out you on camera.
That's fine.
Right now.
You be shocked.
I don't care. If you beat my ass, at least I get that smack on camera right now. I can get that. Everybody will see that smack.
I'm just smack your ass
right now. Say I won't.
Right. I'm not a Christian.
Family,
what did you expect? You thought we was gonna like this cluttered mess that you have here, sir?
You know I'm only fucking with Shaka.
Yo,
but I'm out, family. We out. Peace and Black Power, family. Dagger Squad up in the building. It's all love. Dagger Squad said it's all love. Shaka utmost.
All right, ain't nothing but love. That's what's up.
So
shout out to Jerry. What's his brother's name up at Armor Squad?
Ujaru.
Ujaru.
Yeah, shout out to Ujaru.
Ujaru, yeah. He does it on Metal Nature real hardcore, right?
Yeah, that's Ujaru.
Yeah. Shout out to that brother, cause
Shiva Nepal, yes.
He got at me and I.
Yes.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna put out. We can't put out my brother.
This shit funny as hell.
The Dagger Squad. We can't put his fire out. If he
that
feels that he gotta
scary
go
looking,
him,
bro.
he gotta do what he gotta do. Because they coming back at him.
I don't know.
You know. So, brother, Dagger Squad, man, come on, man. Garfield.
Oh, Garfield. Oh, yeah. Oh, nah, but anybody could bang on them. You know what I mean? They deserve to be. One thing about the Armor Squad is that they deserve to be banged on. You know what I mean? Oh, no question about it, man. And I don't blame the one who really up there. I don't blame the rest of them for, because I think the rest of them are really cool. Masi Clan, Ujaru, even Jonathan Owens. I just think that took a lot of. I think, you know, when you got one individual in the group that takes that makes shit personal when it shouldn't be personal and spread it out through the group, that's poisonous and it's toxic.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Here come the pie, y'all.
And it can't be.
Here come the
pie. You know
pie.
what the pattern is, right? Intelligence is the ability to see a pattern. So if we see that pattern, you can't say it's wrong. That's why, you know what though? But that's why I respect what Polite.
That's Nepal right there. This Nepal. I'm dead.
You know what Polite said in that video? What? He said a lot of people said, "Oh, well, I'm addressing it now," and he said something that I really liked. He said, "I'm addressing it now because." If I would have been said, Polite said, if everyone who called me a thief, if I would have pointed the finger at each one of them and said, you're a liar, you're a liar, you're a liar, it would have made it look like I think everybody's wrong, but I'm right. Right? He said he didn't want to do that. So he was just kind of walking the middle ground until whatever it was came to a head. But you got to watch that video, man, just to see him exonerated.
He found that shit out.
Came to a head. That's crazy. Here she go again, too. This her. That's her. Don't doubt it. Don't doubt it at all. This is also her too. Different actions, you know what I mean, throughout the day, you know.
When he went to the bank,
He went to the bank to try, and then he went to 4 other financial sources of his money, and nothing would move.
Dollars
break. It was like weirding them out, and so he made phone calls, and they informed him.
I see crazy.
PayPal had stacked up all of these.
But why would that shut down his bank account, though?
I have no idea.
You gotta be smart, people. I would give you a trick of the trade.
I mean, he thinks, but hold on, he thinks it's bigger than just PayPal.
You mean a scam, nigga?
He thinks it's an actual conspiracy because he also to shut him down,
right?
To bring him down because he also mentioned
Nepal thinks she a mermaid.
Other actors in the theater who. You know what I mean by actors in theater? That's political language.
Right.
He mentioned other actors in other theaters.
Not a wet raccoon. I'm dead. He must have put some Gorilla Glue on his head too, because his shit ain't grew. I'm still going back to that. But we already knew, like we already had a running joke over here where we was talking about how he got some Kanekalon hair up in there, and you know the little braiding hair or whatever. The little $1.99 for 3 packs, and him, and you know he had put Kemet into it, so his son Kemet, you know they share packs of hair. So
throughout the theater,
his son's grown. I'm not coming for his son. His son doesn't want the braid. You know what I mean? I feel bad for the little dude or whatever, even though he grown or whatever about. I feel bad for him because they feel like his dad is pushing this type of shit on him.
That are more or less tied.
Oh, he always got tricks to just get to deceive the people. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Once he traced
Let
them
me
back,
see what else is
and
coming
they
through.
all seem to be playing
I'm
a part.
dead.
The very same people that consistently troll him, they all seem to lead back to similar connections that relate to law enforcement. So, you know, I wish the brother the best, and I'm just so proud of him that he was able to hold his head until he could exonerate himself.
Well, let me tell y'all what I do, and this could be, you know, when you into this business that I'm into, you got to be on top of your.
See, Nepal thinks she looks like this, right? But in reality, she looks like this. Like, very different. You feel what I'm saying? Beings and stuff. Nepal thinks that, like, she's Rapunzel, but also that she's a mermaid as well.
Shit, these crackers will get you. What you got to do, family.
Crackers you got to worry about is the
and the Negro adversaries, too.
Yeah, those
what you got to do, family. And let me tell you what I did. Man, put that shit. Open up a bank account in your daughter's name.
Be careful with that.
For her saving. Why? Be careful.
I just watched it.
Look, he trying to tell, Sonetta trying to tell people to scam off their children's name. Look at this nigga, bro. Now, this is what Nepal, oop, no, that's not the one. What happened? Hold on, let me go get it.
What you mean?
I just read a whole article.
No, because I split my shit up in my daughter's son bank account.
That's cool.
You see what I'm saying?
Don't say that on camera, bro.
This
I can't touch it.
All right.
Until they get a certain age. That's for them.
Okay.
That was Nepal in her natural habitat.
Yeah,
hold on, we gotta bring the video back. Where's the fucking video,
I'm gonna show you something. Hold on. And
I done lost the video now.
My brother, and he's big.
Never mind the fucking video now. Okay, we got the gist of it, but it's still playing in the background. I don't know where it's at. Okay, I found it. I found it. Where you at, nigga? Wait, where is it at? Okay, here we go.
Against the debate was, you never see them discussing their money on camera. It's rare and they're very discreet. And that's something we got to learn how to do. We don't discuss money on camera.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But he just came there and gave you $100 of fake money.
Real talk.
You know, I don't hear Obama telling me discussing his money on camera. Why am I discussing my money on camera? You know what I'm saying? And that's real.
And so with that, family, peace.
And y'all can't say I took this. It's right here.
All right, so come on, let them see you.
Damn, what's the issue with him taking the sacrificial money?
Give it back, so at least they know you gave it back.
Nigga, see, I
Damn, and Sonetta wanted the $100 back.
gave it back.
Man, look, he giving it back, y'all.
Hold on.
Shaka want that shit.
Look, no, give it back, man.
I heard this. Fuck
Because if you
that.
give
I
it
heard
back,
this.
I'm taking it. I'm gonna keep it.
I heard this.
He need to give you all them hundreds, child, because he just allowed us to clown you.
Oh, okay. All right.
And much more. Much more.
At least Chakra's not stupid.
Hell yeah, you fucking right.
I earned that shit much more. If I was to tally up with my calculator, what? I'd be living. I'd be what? Yo,
Yo,
be good
man.
right now.
Yo, we out, y'all. Peace, family.
Hotep, Uncle Justin there.
Alright, so let me drop that one and turn off that music, and then let's get back to what Clyde was saying briefly or whatever, child, because it was a little bit more. I'm not gonna play the whole video though, but let's get back into it.
Because he woke me up to some foolishness, me hearing his voice at 4:20 in the goddamn morning. Okay, I wake up at 4.
Nah, she talking about T-Duck, because if I went back a little bit, she said that this is T-Duck and this is Poolside. Peter is the dude that we're going to hear from in a second. I just got to pull up that video. Again, we're not going to listen to this whole video, but I will drop the link in a second. Actually, I might as well do that now. And I'm going to like this video. Just cause, okay? And I'm not subscribed, but I had went and synced it. Or whatever. I can. Hold on, give me a
little
second.
bit before 4:20.
Oh, what I just do? I just stopped the damn video. See, now I'm tripping. When you be gone for a couple of days, sometimes I be rusty sometimes. So bear with me, y'all. I was trying to drop the fucking link and I done stop the motherfucking shits. All right, there's the link.
Like, that's what it is. Okay? Twice a day. And I hear that foolishness, and he's over there talking about women, trying to get in the middle of shit. Like, dude, you don't have shit to add to this. Okay? He's another one that's like, he's lucky. I don't want to just ban him just yet, but if he keeps pushing, his ass will be up out of here like Peter. Okay?
What's good, the information, man?
And even after I know Peter was blocked, he came up in here on the fucking troll page and talked about, I'll get over it, laugh out loud. No, nigga.
I'm dead.
Excuse
Leave
my
information man alone, Chakra.
No, we ain't gonna do that. And you're not that. You're the opposite of that. You're assaulting and you're very creepy. I'm sorry. You just creep me out, and I don't feel comfortable being in the same space as you because you don't have good intentions. You're trolling, but for what? What is your main reason for what the fuck you're doing? Like, that shit is crazy. Like, you know you around here catting off. Oh, I know Signetter. You don't know no damn Signetter. Like, what the hell are you talking about, bruh? Get up out of here. Like, okay, go over there then. Okay, you and that other European, the oval Redenbacher looking ass nigga. Okay, him. Y'all both go over there and y'all support that platform. I ain't seen you drop no change, nothing. And that's because I believe that you are on, like, you're on some other shit.
Yes, because behind the scenes, Peter is paying Sonetta, right, to go at and also giving him certain information. That's really what's going on. That's why Peter needs for us to stop showing Sonetta in his true light, which is negative, because he, is basically wasting his money. The more people that Sonetta, loses as far as people supporting him, then it's fucking with, Peter, the poolside Peter's money, basically.
Like I said, you're trying to get people to start really going in on your behind, and then you can, mess with their page from there. So I already know how to get around that. You're a translucent Casper, the friendly ghost looking ass damn motherfucking ghoul. You understand that? I know how to get around it. Watch this. I promise you I do. I've dealt with several. And what I will not do is allow you to come into black spaces with your black power fist up and your non-existent afro trying to tell black women how they should conduct themselves. The way you talk to Kat is disgusting. You are forever arguing with her. Like, but you can't get with Queen's throne. She shuts your ass down. She makes you jump off the fucking panel.
That's true. I did do that a few times over there on Judah Naz's platform. What's good, sparkling water?
As soon as she typed in the chat, he started stuttering, talking about, oh, there goes my queenie right there. He really likes her. Okay? He likes how she get his ass to fucking gather. Mm-hmm. I said, look at this sick motherfucker. He likes the abuse. Like, he's sick. She cooked his ass, and then he sat up there, and it's just like he was so, when he saw her in the chat, like, dude, you're sick. And you sit around us and do this shit all day?
Yes, she said that Nepal was drinking a fifth of E&J, and I almost fell the fuck out. She said that she got her coins together and bought a fifth. I was rolling.
And he must stay up like all night long just so he can make sure he hits our chats. Like, it's weird. You're on a totally different...
Oh, so he gave a different Peter a wrench? The Peter that I'm talking about is Peter Kearney or something like that. Carney. And he also goes by Peter the white guy.
Like time. So
he's been blocked from my shit weeks ago. When he started playing that shit over on Judah's shit, I was not gonna give him the opportunity. I thought I blocked the first one, and then he came with a second one. He typed one time in my chat and he was blocked.
Get it? Like, it's very weird.
I will not. And if y'all notice,
oh, my bad, Preach tries to be in everybody's.
My bad, Preach. What's good? I don't know why you look like that right now, like in this video. Okay. You good, bro? Huh? Your volume's kind of low. Oh yeah, yo, Mike. Okay.
No, it's because I look like that because I ain't getting no haircut.
Oh no, you look fine. Like I'm
Oh,
saying, not like fine,
no, I'm
like, but
fucking
I'm
with you.
saying like, shut the fuck up. They gonna be like, what the fuck? I need to
Yeah,
stop
no.
pressing buttons. What the fuck? I'm over here fucking up everything, child. What the fuck? But yeah, I was kind of done with this. I wanted to switch over a little bit. But shout out to Clyde for that because she killed that shit really quick. I wanted to switch over to let me see where we at. Sonata's Slave Master. I wanted to watch this just really briefly. This is kind of what Clyde was talking about. Now I came in loud as hell. It was the middle of it was early in the morning or whatever. I was gonna like I woke up and then I just happened to check my phone or whatever, right? Check my messages, checks my text. I was gonna just, go to the bathroom and then lay back down. But I'd seen that Judah was live. So then I had talked on the panel for a while or whatever. And then before I knew it, it was basically time to get up for work and start the day or whatever. So we gonna briefly look at this. But like I said, the video with Clyde, that shit was low-key funny to me, and we not friends, we not close or whatever, but when a motherfucker say some funny shit, I just felt the need that I had to highlight it, okay? I'm sorry. And we've already talked about before how sometimes Clyde will lie roast, but I do like her real roast where she's speaking facts. And I did feel like a lot of what she said, she may have said it in a funny way, but it's facts though. You know what I'm saying? So in that case, I want to encourage her to continue to do actual roast and not the lie roast. You know what I'm saying? Cause I could tune in to that and shit like that. But long story short, I don't act like I don't watch people. I will admit that I watch the ops. Shit, they watch me. You know what I'm saying? The art of war, you gotta see what niggas is doing. But anyway, we're not gonna pull up with this whole video or whatever, but I pulled up on the part where Peter was on the panel. You can also see me right here, and here's some of the other Torah Knights. Of course, here's Judah and stuff like that. But earlier in the stream, me and Romel had gotten into it. He was on some real shit and did apologize for us getting into it, and I apologize for my portion as well. So if you watch the video, which I'm gonna drop the link also, you can see me, in some loud ass moments or whatever, but I was turned up that morning. I didn't need a cup of coffee that morning, okay? Let me just state that. But anyway, let's listen to a little bit of what the interaction between me and Peter, or even the people on the panel.
White
Judah.
man, he can't get close enough unless he can find him a Dr. Martin Luther King ass nigga. No, pun intended to, what I'm saying, Martin Luther King. I'm just saying, if we seen how, how he was walking arm locked with arms with Jewish men and white men, that's what they need. They need some old neutered ass, mediocre, benevolent ass Negro that actually works against the laws of God, that actually agrees against the laws of God. It doesn't matter if you call yourself a Baptist or a Jehovah's Witness. It doesn't matter. Long as you don't keep the commandments, the white man's gonna look and be like, man, that might still be my nigga right there.
Yep. Hey, hold on. We got Peter the pedo. Peter the pedo.
Oh, he's back.
Peter, you torturing that little girl in your basement? What are you doing, sir?
There you go with the kids in the basement again, Judah.
Oh, that's right. This nigga got kids in the basement.
Look at that laugh. Now, Judah's gonna point it out, but that laugh was hella sus, though.
Peter, you torturing that little girl in your basement? What are you doing, sir?
There you go with the kids in the basement again, Judah.
Oh, that's right. This nigga got kids in the basement.
You just can't help yourself, can you? You know, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's in you. It's in you.
Nervous laugh.
If it's in you, you can't deny it. You know.
Nervous laugh. Sir, is pedophilia coming out of the Torah Knights or the HOK?
Oh, pedophilia in the Tour Nights? That's the first I heard of that. Whoa.
Notice this guy never answers any questions. It's true serpent.
Don't nobody like Peter. Nobody likes Peter.
Damn.
Sir,
right.
What's going on with the pedophilia and the HOK?
You're linking pedophilia with the Judah Knights?
Holy shit.
What's this shit about? Come on, Judah.
Man, answer the question.
What question? The question. Here's the answer for you, man. Salnetta is the HOK. The HOK is Salnetta. If you don't hear it from Salnetta, it's not from the HOK.
Yeah, because pedophiles really tell that they're pedophiles. You sound dumb, Peter.
You're on again. Oh, geez.
Yeah, I'm up here. You seen me up here. Or did your fucked up fucking blood cells fuck with your vision, nigga?
Okay, nice.
Explain it to me. Explain it to me.
Wow. That mouth of yours. Wow.
Well, yeah, my mouth is mine, but at least I'm not up stalking, white people at 4 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean?
What are you saying?
You can't hear now? Dick in your ear?
Do you have anything to say to me? Really? Like, is that the best you've got?
I really don't even care about you, but you're bringing my name up. Right? Weren't you just on Rob Racks with my name in your mouth?
Hell yeah.
Hey, Peter, tell everybody how you pay for a house. Tell everybody how you pay for a house and your wife sleep with your brother in it.
Ouch. Ooh.
Say that again? My wife sleeps with my brother. What are you talking about?
Your ex-wife is fucking your brother in the house that you pay for and don't live in.
Damn.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's the worst burn I've got in the last 2 minutes. Yeah, that got me.
Okay, that one right there seems home, huh? That one hit home right there.
Tell yourself whatever you tell yourself to get the pain.
His laugh is super nervous.
Yeah.
Don't call me QT like you know me like that, bro. We ain't on a first name basis. Stop.
That's the ironic comment of the day, right there.
Fucking.
Anyway.
Hamite on the fucking thing.
Hamite, yeah. Yeah, I love ham. Yeah. Do you like ham?
Straight from the Caucasus Mountain.
Do you follow Torah?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No, I don't follow. I keep it.
You keep Torah? Okay, you keep Torah. Okay.
I adhere to it.
Which now you're about to see. Okay, so what did you say, bro?
Who the fuck is this white dude?
So this white dude is Poolside Peter. This dude that I'm circling right here. Hopefully y'all can see it. He likes to join panels where black people are talking about their black community or their religion or whatever, and just he's an agent of chaos. So he's getting exposed. I'm not gonna play this whole thing or whatever, but I just wanted to show you one of my highlights.
No, yeah, I thought that's what it was.
Okay.
Come on, dude.
Oh, jokes aside, yeah, I adhere to the
Come on.
Nah, he blocked over here. I've been blocked him.
Do I need to bomb on this nigga though?
Nah, you don't. You don't. He's in another country, bro.
I'm about to bomb on. What's the name? What's your boy's name that likes to be in cabins with bitches?
Oh, Real G's.
Yeah, I'm about to bomb on
Real Sleaze TV.
Fact. So
Damn.
what I'm gonna need, I'm gonna have to go do some research on Uncle Suge shit and see what he got. Or I might just DM Uncle Suge for real. Somebody get me information. I'm gonna hit him up on Instagram because I'm gonna bomb on this nigga because he out of pocket.
Not Suge, you talking about, right?
No, I'm not bombing on Suge. I'm bombing on this nigga Real G's. I'm saying
get his ass.
Get his
ass.
I'm going to bomb on you, and I'm saying that. See, this YouTube shit is fun, but we have war sometimes, so I don't gotta go by the regular rules of war. The regular rules of war, like Sun Tzu, says that I should be silent and move in silence. I don't need to do that. We're on the internet. We having fun. I want you to know that this young nigga that you've never met before is gonna bomb on you. I'm gonna roast you, bro. I'm gonna find as many people as I know that think you're goofy as fuck as well, and we're gonna roast the fuck out of you because you crossed the line.
He is goofy. He is a goofy.
You talk about kids. That's my line right there.
You heard about. You've been gone for a minute, preach, but you heard about how he was talking about going at my children's school and shit.
I heard
Who says that?
I heard you mention it, but I didn't hear him say it. But I know it happened.
Okay,
I
yeah,
know
it's
it
on
has.
his page. He got it over there.
So I'm saying, like, we gonna bomb on you, nigga. We gonna roast the shit out of you. See, I don't have any threats, and I have no threats of violence. I'm a nice person. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I pay taxes. I'm not gonna hurt nobody. I'm not flying nowhere. The only way I'm gonna fight you is if you put up some money and we can get a bag and put it on YouTube. That's the only way I'm gonna fight you. But I don't mean
I
no
feel
harm. But I'm gonna
you.
roast the shit out of you within the community guidelines of YouTube with copyrights and everything. I'm gonna roast this shit. I'm gonna bomb on you, nigga. I might do a couple videos, a whole
You
panel
already
of
know.
motherfuckers. I'm gonna have a panel of women that you could never fuck, and I'm gonna have a and the homies is gonna be niggas that look better than you and have more money than you, and we're gonna roast you, nigga.
Yeah, cause he ain't got no money. Let me get back into playing this really quick, and then I'll open up the panel more, and all that. But I just wanted to play a little bit of how I was dragging his
Key
ass.
to the Torah.
I'm being serious.
And to also point out why is he involving himself. He said yesterday, I heard him say that he's not involved in the Torah. He don't believe in it. So why are you just over there? I know I don't believe in it, but you know, I like the gathering of people. I like how everybody's realistic and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Well, me and Romel got into it, but there's that over there too. But you're gonna have where people don't get along all the time. We're good now though. Shout
Yes,
out to
I adhere to the
Romel.
Torah. Yeah.
You adhere to the Torah. I want to start.
Yeah.
What's the difference between keeping Torah and adhering to Torah?
Well, adhering, I mean, that can go many different ways. You can just listen to it, but not keep it, as in follow it. Adhering can be somebody who listens to it but don't follow it, or someone listens to it and follows it.
So, do you believe Torah is the word of God?
Preach. Chakra's coming for your ass.
Hey, look,
You
hey,
follow the
Shaka,
Ten
you
Commandments?
still ain't responding to me saying that you was a bitch. Like,
Chakra.
cause you crossed the line too, nigga, and I said it a long time ago. Cause I feel like you like to impose your physicality on the people that's smaller than you and of the other sex. You think you're the more dominant sex, and I see that about you, and I'm so mad because I felt like, y'all space was a space that I felt like enlightened me when I was younger. So that's where
You
the
know
anger is
that's
coming
not
from.
chakra though, right? You know
No,
that's
I know that's not
chakra.
Shaka. I know
Yeah.
that's not Shaka. But at the
Yeah.
same time, he probably still feels like that. They act like they don't watch shit, but they watch all your shit. He heard what I said, and he
Yeah.
probably in his
He
brain was
did.
like, "Man, fuck this young nigga." Duh, duh, duh. But you was a
He
bitch
even
though.
said over there that he was
Like
watching our content over
you wouldn't
here.
even give a nigga back his $100, bro. Like this is the shit I just carry around. This is the shit I pull out my bank
Oh
account when I go to
shit.
work. When I
Get
want
it
lunch.
in, bro.
When I feel like eating lunch, I just pull money out. When I feel like
Just
having lunch
money.
money.
Yeah.
It's
But
like,
normally niggas don't like show just their money online. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but
but did
niggas
you see where
tried hard to get back
did
the $100. Like,
did you see where the man with the cabin in the woods pulled out like allegedly 30 bands, and Suge had proved that he bought it off of eBay? I mean Amazon.
he bought the cabin off Amazon.
No, he bought the $30,000, right? It was prop money. He bought it off of eBay for $75. Suge had proved that. I thought that shit was hilarious
Cause
because
he
like money, bro, money still, even when
it
it's
has the
new, it's still, you know what I mean? Yeah,
yeah.
and it was like prop money, like they move it using the music or movie shit or whatever, you
Has
know?
barcodes. All
Yeah,
money has numbers.
hell
Any series
yeah.
of numbers on that money, you could use that and find what the
Facts.
fuck it is.
Now that the prop money has fake barcodes, but it
Yep.
also says on it that this is like prop money or whatever. It's
This is
a
not
good
legal tender.
replica.
That's what it says. It's not. This
Yeah.
is not legal tender, but they put it in very small print.
Facts. So he paid $75 for paper. That was definitely prop money. Facts. All right, let me play a little bit more of this.
No.
You don't. So what text do you follow?
The Torah is not a text. First and foremost.
Okay, I'm not asking
I'm
you.
dead,
It
Chakra.
don't matter. If you
I don't
come
even
up with
got that.
dumbass shit that you hear from what?
Shit, let me buy some. Ain't it $150 for
Yeah,
300? Shit,
let
let
me
me
get
do that.
150 of those losers.
Facts.
Let me get
I didn't ask you. Your turn
Listen,
will come.
man.
I ask.
No,
I mean,
I ain't got no turn.
I
I'm gonna take the
read
turn.
whatever
I'm
translation
gonna take the
I
turn.
read
I'm gonna
at
take
the
the
time.
turn. What the fuck
Shut
is
your
you
mouth.
doing
Your
here?
turn will come.
Cause what is you doing here? No, I'm gonna take the turn. What is you doing
listen to
here?
me. You listen to me.
Take it, bro.
I
You
ain't
got
gotta
it.
listen to you. I ain't gonna
I'm
listen
at
to
work.
you.
I'm just gonna play it until he get off after I start roasting his ass.
What I'm gonna listen
Back
to
in
is
your
us
It
box.
leaving
ain't
the
gonna be that
store
long.
and cutting your damn neck off. That's what I'm gonna do.
Run. You run.
It
Yeah,
is
you
cold.
Yeah, run.
No.
Hey, yo, who just
Sorry.
came in and chopped the man's head off like that, bro? Thank you, brother.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Now,
Who was that?
so
So I can
what?
properly
Sorry.
appreciate
Jeremiah.
GM, y'all.
Your
Appreciate
Nicolette,
GM,
you
y'all.
chocolatey. Holla at me.
So what text do you
Shalimar.
follow?
Oh,
Huh?
Shalom, Aki.
What text do you follow?
Come on, brother. Yeah, you
I don't know, man.
Cabin off
You
Amazon.
I don't know what you're saying because I don't really care what you think. But we'll go ahead, Judah.
I'm gonna send
You
you
have a
guys
copy
invite
of
me
Torah in your
Peter.
house?
Peter's trying to avoid the pedophilia in HOK.
Here we go.
So Judah,
Sounds about right.
do you follow the
Yeah.
KGB?
He's sitting over here playing coy and shit.
Man,
Not,
answer the question,
yeah,
man.
not even answering no question directly. You over here
You
just
come,
kind of just talking
you
shit.
come to a channel.
The
You
man
come
is
to a
in for
channel that says Torah night. Why is you asking? Do we follow Torah? Answer the question.
I've got three brothers here. None of you can answer a straight question. What text do you
Hey,
follow?
listen, man. No, you ask.
You see him deflecting because these men are asking him about, the shit in Sonetta Studios and all that, and why is he caping for him? And he's sitting up here trying to ask them about their shit.
Question. You came on this platform.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
asked
you
the
can't
question.
answer.
And who the fuck is you? Who is you?
You can't answer. So you're running. Now, is anyone going
No,
to
it's just that you ain't nobody, and you're not about to establish that you somebody by trying to fucking push off no questionnaire on us.
Yes.
Judah was asking you questions, and you never fucking answered, not once.
If I go to SVDL, I'll get a straight answer. Torah toddlers.
Nobody gives a fuck about what you would do over there at SVDL. Judah was asking you a question, and you never answered it.
If I go to Captain Tazaria,
Shout out to SVDL.
Answer your question.
I'm cool with all different,
You answer Judah's. What's popping off with all that pedophilia over there at HOK?
You don't know your Torah.
Facts, Nicolette.
No, what's popping off with that
He
pedophilia at
deflecting
HOK?
bad. He hear everything y'all saying, but he deflecting bad because he don't want to answer it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because then he'll be outed as a pedophile supporter. In reality, I think he does like children. Because I don't know anybody that would just jump to have pedophiles' backs like that. You're weird, Peter. Peter Pan, you need to grow up.
Right. And he's gonna pretend like he don't know nothing about it. Like, what? What do you mean? This is the first time I've heard of this.
Facts. But he know about me.
Well, yeah, we all know about your QT. We all know.
You don't know shit about me, dude. You little pervert. You little pervert. You stalking my kid's school too? You little pervert.
For real, with his little nervous couple, man.
Little nasty ass.
You got the facts on you. Now, Torah
he said we got the facts on you. No, sir. Your blood disease.
Talk Torah to me.
You're not. No, listen.
Well,
You're not gonna come here and try to interrogate anybody. We ain't here to prove to you what we know. You ain't our people.
You don't know.
Tell the world
You need to be trying to cleave to the skirt. Listen, if anything at best, you need to be trying to cleave to the skirt, man.
You run from.
Tell the world your wife left you because you're only half a centimeter.
Why you do it?
Only half a centimeter.
You're only half a centimeter. That's why your wife left you.
Is this the best Torah nights I've got? Is this the best to have? You don't know Torah. You don't want to talk Torah.
Hey, Peter, answer the question. What's going on with the pedophilia over in the HOK? That's the question. That's the question.
Text do you follow? What Torah text do you follow?
See, he's deflecting the subject.
Man, the snow is bad out here, man.
Yeah, he's trying to establish some type of authority.
Huh?
There's no pedophilia in the HOK.
Hopefully so.
Yes, there is. And you know about it, and you still fund it.
When did Sonetta abuse the kid? Come on, kid.
We already talked about this. You haven't been paying attention? Maybe if you shut the fuck up. How about Nikki Chanel? How about Nikki Chanel, you little bitch? I apologize, y'all. How am I running? And I answered your fucking question, you little weird nigga. You're weird as fuck. Get the fuck out of here. I don't talk to fucking old dirty ass white man, bro.
Hell
I'm
no.
running. It's called
I'm not-
Nikki Chanel. Saw was
That's what I
fucking
thought.
on Nikki
First
Chanel
thing
when
first.
he was fucking 30 and she was 15. Get your stupid ass out of here, bitch.
Talk about it.
Hey, Peter.
No, it's not. How about
Hey,
Shaka?
Peter.
How about
That's
Brother
all they should
Polite?
have. What's
How
wrong
about
with
Sinful
you?
the P? Right, nasty ass.
Yo,
What
man.
the fuck? This nigga is weak, bro.
He said
Judah,
that's all
Yo,
this
you
man,
dude
have.
is
for real though.
weak.
Like, for real though, because look at this nigga head, bro. Like, his cranium is fucked up. It looks like his head is saying Chubby Bunny, bro. Like, he just stuffing marshmallows in the top of his shit. The fucking skull just there. Fucking retarded ass motherfucker, you.
Immature.
That's what happens when your motherfucking mom is your sister as well. This nigga, this nigga, his dad is his fucking grandpa and his mom is his sister.
Hey, that's the
Fucking
difference
nasty
between your
ass.
people,
Millimeter
my people, nigga.
Peter,
We got
I'm
sister
dead.
wives, nigga. We
Millimeter
got sister
Peter.
moms, nigga.
I'm dead.
That's the difference, nigga.
So you ain't got nothing on Nikki Kitty, no?
Your mama.
We
your
already
mama is
said
your
that. Go
sister.
watch. My bad. My mic was turned up way too loud. I wiped down my microphone and in my studio and shit. That shit's loud as fuck. Yo, you little goofy. Go stop my life. I was like, you little goofy. It was early in the morning, y'all. I hadn't had a chance to warm up yet. Need some more views.
How's your
Talk about
son
we
off
don't
of
know
your
about
nephew,
Nikki
nigga?
Chanel.
We
We got like 10
Peter, how's your
minutes.
son off of your
There
nephew,
hasn't
nigga?
been charges yet. Bro, when motherfuckers molest children, in order to be a molester, you do not have to be charged, you fucking idiot. I would have thought that at your old ass age, you would have known better, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. You sound dumb as hell. No, not my word. Other motherfuckers' words like Enki. What about his best friend Enki? How about that? Fuck is you saying? You sound dumb. Ain't that who came out with it? Ain't that who came out with it? Didn't Ben Diesel come out with it? What about the brown van? Are you supplying the brown van as well, sir? Huh?
Oh my God.
You little demon. Oh, look at the demon. Look at the demon. Look at the demon. Yeah, Sonetta's best friend, ain't it? Right? Now y'all don't fuck with Enki? Damn, I thought y'all took him
Soft
back.
white underbelly.
Moon in the background. I'm dead. Peter's head is Queen throws Moon in the back. I cannot. You guys are like fucking hilarious. You shouldn't talk about Enki. Oh my God.
Back up your slander on Nikki.
You shouldn't talk about Enki like that, sir. He wanted me to back up my alleged slander on Nikki. That is not what I was doing ever at all. What it was Sonetta on that freak body ass shit with children, but his ass deflecting and shit. He knew what these men really wanted to know about. Why is he up here caping for his ass? That shit's crazy. You shouldn't. And the fact that when Sonetta was in prison, Cynthia came to visit him. She was 16. She came to visit him with his 2-year-old son. Now, Sonetta had said that out his own mouth. Kev Gills had showed it, and I pulled up with the what the fuck? Let's play it on my channel. How old was she when she got pregnant, dumb nigga? Huh? You dumb bitch? The fuck? Your goofy ass out of here. Everything we do is amateur, right? Coming from your white ass, right? Your mama's pathetic.
For real though, you got a big.
And she would have had to been 13 when she got pregnant. Amateur. We amateurs. We amateurs, but look at the white man supporting pedophilia. His head got a head. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby.
I don't get on somebody's head that got there big and you just fucking stupid, man.
Don't talk about Enki like that. Don't do that. He cool with the HOK. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, QT, yeah.
I would not have you talking about Enki, not over here.
You are really
okay?
You're using Enki as your source.
How am I using Enki? The story is out. Ain't nobody using Enki for shit. It's really Ben is the source, because Ben is the one that came out with the story. It just came up on Enki's platform, and now we're not supposed to talk about it, right? I'm saying that far as Peter saying that. You know what I'm saying? That's weird. You shouldn't just talk about that, man. But he wanted to know my source on that, and that was Enki. But how about Sinful the P's real court case that I really already did like 3-4 videos on? Yep, facts. What about that? What about Shaka, this shit situation with Kelsey, all of that? Brother Polite. Come on, why is Peter running from these facts? Not here, correct? But you asked me the source and we said that. Did you miss that part? Did you have a dick in your booty during that part? Did you have a dick in your booty or Sanetta's balls in your mouth? Huh? Or were you licking Sanetta's ruffled ass pussy? This queen too early in the morning with no coffee, okay? No smoothie or nothing. Poor baby. Oh, there's a lot of babies up here today, Judah. Damn. You gotta burp these niggas, bro. They ain't ready for the big league.
Hey, Queen Stone, you know he got a dick in his throat. He's gonna burp real soon.
You know, yeah. Just stick it a little bit in there more. You gotta take it down to the base. You gotta take it down to the base. You'll be burping in no time, baby.
Yeah, she's dumping on you, Peter. Peter, I know you ain't gonna let niggers talk to you like this, boy. What would your people think if they saw this?
He gonna call us all niggers when we get off of here. That's okay. That's what they do.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put this apology out to the slaves in your basement. I'm sorry. Tell them I'm sorry for the ass whooping you about to give them, for the ass whooping you got on this stream tonight or this morning.
So we've established that you've nothing on Sarnetta regarding pedophilia.
We already answered that. No answer is gonna be good enough for you. No, because you are a conquer and divide type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? You want to hold on to the trash and call real people bottom feeders. Bitch, your mama's a bottom feeder. Again, that's how you were born. Because instead of your mom swallowing it, she put it in her vagina because nobody wanted to come within 10 feet of that shit.
So you got no
okay?
Sources.
Your mom is sitting up here shoving old fucking condoms in her coochie trying to get pregnant and birth your defective ass.
Oh,
what's your plan B? What's plan B?
God
plan A for you. What's plan B? What's plan B?
Dude, I don't talk to peasants, okay? I don't talk to peasants.
You're running. Yeah, I know, you're running.
Yeah. I answered your question. Nothing is ever going to be good enough for you because you got Sanetta's dick in your mouth.
It's not good enough, QT. It's not. You need.
Don't talk to me. Please don't say my name. I don't like when you say QT because you're a stalker. Don't even say my name, period, because you make me want to change my name. Okay, you're weird. I'm a fast forward. Okay, you wouldn't even know my name if it wasn't for me standing on these niggas' necks. Get my pussy out your mouth. No, we don't run from the white man, bro. We stand. How would I be running when I stated all my sources? I don't have a problem sourcing up to the white man. 2022. It's not my fault poolside Peter didn't watch my videos fully, you know, because he caping for the other side. But why is he invested in coming and fucking with this community?
Most reliable source.
Did I say that? Did I say that, Peter Pan? Did I say that?
Yeah.
Did I say that? No, I said go watch my channel because nothing is going to be good enough for you. That is how you get down. You like to uplift predators and sexual offenders and woman abusers and shit.
Give us the facts.
We've already done that. We already done that. I don't talk to inbred niggas because their patience and their concentration is very low. Bitch, your mama slanders. The fuck? You having my name in your mouth running across YouTube, that's slander. I don't talk about you. You're a ghost, my nigga. The fuck out of here. Your mama is your bottom feeder. That's the hoe that laid down and had you. Your dusty ass sister / second cousin in this bitch. Your inbred ass on. I'm done talking.
Related, bro?
Yeah, that part. Damn.
Really? That's all you got?
Damn.
Your mom and daddy, brother.
We're still wondering why you support pedophiles. We're still wondering, bitch, you don't tell me shit when it's over, you little weird ass nigga. Judah, what is up with this dude, bro? So, go save that just for somebody else, hon. I fast forwarded it a little bit.
She said ass.
Man, I had to let it ride on his bitch ass.
Am I a little girl now?
He likes to say the word dick. Peter liked dick in his mouth. He likes the word. There was so much else, though. Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't say the word nigga yet.
Me too. Me too. Damn. I think he
You
gonna
definitely
jump
got
off
it
in a
now, Mom.
second.
Peter.
Jail.
Yeah,
That's the
Yo,
Fahrenheit.
you
You
be
know what
standing
they
in the
say
mirror
about
cooking your
inbred
nuts, bruh.
motherfuckers. You know what they say about inbred people, they can't procreate.
Yo,
So,
this
Peter's
motherfucker
out of
took
the
his
game
nuts
when it
fresh
comes
out
to
the
that.
shower, bruh.
Fahrenheit are giggling
He'll
babies.
never
Oh
have
shit.
children.
Dick.
Oh shit.
Yes. It's pathetic stuff, lads.
He
Pathetic stuff.
turned into Beavis and
Anyway, listen,
Butthead.
I'm out of here,
Aw.
boys. I kicked us out of the park
Aw, how
once
cute.
again. It's been an honor. I'm sure
They
we'll do it
said
Nobody
again.
monkeys
cares,
can't
Peter
talk.
Pan.
Take care, mofos.
it's an honor kicking his ass.
So the first time, that's the one that I couldn't find the exact timestamp for that one, but he came up in that live stream like as soon as I don't know. It was just weird. Like I kicked his ass in that live stream. But shout out to the men that was there as well. Cause when I got tired, they clicked in like, hold up, nigga, tag team. You know what I'm saying? Even though we really don't need to do all that for Peter, it is just fun to see how the community comes together to drag Peter. You feel me? I'm gonna open up the panel now. Cause I've been gone for like 5 days, y'all. I mean, I did post like a high ass bitch at the fucking casino. I don't know why I posted it, but then I posted some other shit or whatever. But I really ain't been live for a while. How are you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. I just been working.
That's what's up.
You
That's
know,
what's up.
that's about it. Just chilling.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what's up.
um, Catching up on some TV shows. I've been watching Snowfall.
What is that about?
It's on. I don't let me lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Um, it's on HBO Max. It's
I got
on
that. I got
HBO Max,
HBO
I
Max.
think. Look, no, God damn it, it's on Hulu.
I got that too.
Look up Snowfall. It's about a drug dealer
What?
from the '80s.
I'm interested already. Right
Really
when he
young.
said drug
No,
dealer,
it's
I
a
was like,
really good show.
what?
Snowfall is fire.
Okay, I'm
It's
gonna check
really
it out.
fire. Really is fire. You're gonna be like, yo, pre. I'm on like season 3. They're
Okay.
4 seasons in on the show, so you're
Cause
good.
Miss Ray Moody had did me like that when it came to another TV show, and I was like not even going live because I was like preferring to watch the TV show. I don't really watch much TV, but lately I've been watching crimes and investigation type of thing or whatever. But the last few days that I've been gone, I've been keeping my eye on this whole Nepal thing between Clyde and her and stuff like that. And whenever Clyde pull up with a real roast, we gotta showcase that.
And
She did a good job.
I've been late, man. I'm late on some things. Um, a few of the things, I cared about. A few things I didn't, and a few of the
Yeah,
things I just looked at clout chasing opportunities. Like this real G's nigga, I can chase some clout off this nigga. And
yeah, might as well.
we need to talk about something, big sis.
What's good?
You changed your tune when it comes to misunderstood. Just a
Yeah, I
little bit.
did. I did. I
Just a
did.
little bit.
Yeah, because you've been gone. So what
But
had
wait a minute,
happened
before you
was
say that, before you say that,
uh,
you gotta understand that me and Naomi, we felt that way off rip.
okay, good.
Oh,
Why
so
you had me
so
holding my breath like this gonna be another moment where I'm out of
nah,
pocket? Look at that.
no.
This
Me
way.
and Naomi, we had this
Hey
conversation.
Naomi, I'm gonna drop the
Me
link.
me and Naomi, we had this conversation with other people in the camp from her camp, and we all majority rules was like this bitch is a liar on many different occasions. We was like she's fraudulent, but we were like we gonna keep going on her platform and like feeding into the book to see how far she go with the bullshit. And and it's good that we did that because she pulled all her cards. She showed her entire hand, and that's
Is
what
that
we
why she
needed.
ain't been around in like some
Right?
days? Cause
Because
I've
she
been
showed her
peeping.
hand. She showed her hand. Once you peeped, it was over. But I felt we all, me and Naomi and the crew, we was like, okay, so we need to keep like dealing with this person on a chill level, like to see how much of their hand they gonna show, and eventually to show the whole shit.
Wow, because I'd seen a video where she was like, and I'm gonna talk about Uncle Suge, and she was like doing all this extra shit and like saying that she was gonna like speak on the situation, the lies that she told on him, and then she like the video was like 3 minutes, and then she stopped it and she came back later and tried to do it again, and it was just really weird, and I was just like, you know what, I know that I'm done with you now, like,
You know when I knew?
uh-huh.
The day that me and Naomi came on
Mm.
show, right? Well, this was the conversation we had when we knew it was bullshit. When I said to her, I said, okay, so we're just trying to gain some clarity. So you and Uncle Shiz were fucking with each other for how long? She said about 4 months, right? She said like four, like 3 to 4 months. And I said, well, have you dealt with anyone else? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, who? She was like, oh, I dealt with someone. Uh, I've been dealing with someone a year prior to Suge. And I started to get into that and ask about that, and then she changed the subject. And I'm like, I'm on her platform. I can't control the narrative, but I know from right here that she has so much history. It's a classic hoe story. Like I'm running around popping my pussy everywhere, but at the same time, I'm collecting excuses for why I'm being a hoe. And then if I can't explain away being a hoe, then I can just, make them people look bad to save face. Like that's her
I
story. Like
agree.
like
I
she a little
agree.
rich chick,
She, yeah, I don't
rich
even
black
think
chick,
that she's rich
uh,
though. But I do think that
rich
like
compared to these
Naomi
niggas.
said, yeah, well, I think she has can get her hands on money because it's been brought out by Oscar the Wise Man that Oscar the Wise Man used to be problematic. And he said a lot of things far as concerning the doctor, and basically like the she's selling her pussy for the doctor. And I was like, oh my God, wow, you know what I'm saying? But like he's got money. She doesn't necessarily have money, but I think she does have a way to his money, and that may twist some shit up. Yeah, it's not hers. So I mean, he had shed a lot of light on Oscar. Yeah, he told it all. I do need to make sure that concealed ringleader or somebody gets the items that Oscar the Grouch, or Oscar, not the Grouch, Oscar the Wise Man had sent me. Y'all, I've been up late, but had sent me or whatever. I did star it in my email so it like wouldn't get deleted or whatever. And I will do that and stuff like that. But she's on a skip right now, so she'll be back soon, hopefully. But yeah, I think that misunderstood is like, I guess I wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt. Like, I think in reality I knew that she was using, but like I wanted to
Of
give her the
course.
benefit of the doubt because I had seen though where meth addicts like stop doing meth and they still have some of the quirks for a while. But like when we started getting up on like, I don't know, more and more days. And then I started just peeping more of it. I just wanted to believe in her at the end of the day. I think I go in sometimes in a lot of situations and times when I can have a different outcome. Maybe, still not really like the person, but I can have a more positive outcome than me just dragging their ass or whatever. I'll try to do that. But I tried, and it's just like, I even at the end was like, even some of the videos that are still up or whatever, which they're only up. I took them down, but Real G's just said, take the videos down, and I already took the videos down, so I put them back up. You know what I mean? Because anything that he wants, I'm gonna do the exact opposite when it comes to it. Because he went after my children. And they're trying to say all this and that about my life like they fucking know me. I'm not even worried about it. At the end of the day, continue to say lies about me or whatever, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? It's just really weird how people on YouTube will get close to each other off the simple fact as like they don't like me or they don't like Uncle Suge or Preach or you know what I'm saying, Naomi or whoever on here. It's just really fucking weird. Like I don't really look at it like I do that. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Hey, look. I even told Naomi. I said, look, man. I was like, Queen Stone is fucking with her, and Queen Stone the first person to fuck with me on YouTube. So I'm riding out. I'm crashing out. I don't know. I don't know what she got going on, but I
Right.
trust her.
You
And
could
I
have told me,
trusted.
bro. You could have
No,
told me,
no,
like, sis.
that's
But I
not my
respect
play.
that you didn't, though.
That's not my play.
You know. Oh, you got feedback, baby. You got feedback, Naomi. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna mute you and you can unmute
It's because she
yourself.
don't
It's
like to
good
wear
to
them
see you.
headphones.
You
Put
so
them headphones in.
pretty. Right.
Put them
Put the
headphones in.
headphones in, damn it.
The headphones in.
You see, I got them in the little
Headphones.
short
Put your
ones.
headphones in. It'll stop the feedback.
I shouldn't have feedback
Oh,
anymore.
you're
No, it
good. You're good.
stopped
You're
now.
good.
She
You're
was
good.
playing it in the background, I think.
Yeah, I
So
kicked out of
it's all
everything.
good.
Where's mine?
But yeah, I couldn't even fuck with it. Like, period. I think I'm gonna get my nails done tomorrow, the same color as Naomi's lips. Cause I've been even though I went with mine are burgundy right now, but since I broke this one, I might as well
told you
go
to
get
get the
all my
lipstick
nails done.
Sin. I think you will love Sin.
Yeah, I was looking at lipstick, but sometimes like I only like lip gloss because I don't like with like lipstick how like when it dries on your lips sometimes it be acting or whatever. What is that?
Hey, get it, Daddy. Let's turn
What?
You already know that. I told him, look, I can smell
You
it.
is hilarious.
That's between us.
Ah
And
shit.
whatever's between.
You better stop.
Is that your favorite?
Yo, I can smell it on anybody. Like I've been in the airport and I'm walking, I'm like, hey, like older white men. You got on Aqua de Gil. He like, how'd you know? I'm like, I don't know. Something about it. I just be like,
She likes that.
damn dog.
I used to be that way about Cool Water cologne.
Cool water too.
I like that. I even bought me bottles of it because it just became like my favorite.
Just because it just does something to me.
Yeah.
Another one is a million. The gold bar, a million, that and wanted. Those three things, yo.
Peter still let his mama pick his clothes out. I'm dead. Your clothes are on the bed, sir, son.
This is the color I was talking about. It's my just done.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's like super deep red.
Let me see it again. Okay, yeah.
It's like really, really dark. It's called Sin. It's by Mac.
Okay.
Yeah. So
yeah, because I got like recently about 3 units. They're like different, you know what I'm saying? But I had dyed them red. So this one is like red. It's like a burgundy at the tips or whatever. The other ones, I just depend on how far I took up the red or whatever when I dyed it. I like to water dye hair, you know what I'm saying? It's faster.
I know nothing about that.
Oh, girl, you get a bucket of water. Listen, you get a bucket of water, right? You want to have warm water so that it goes into the hair follicle. But like one of them plastic tubs, right? And then you
like a little Rubbermaid type deal.
Small. Yeah, you put water in it, you know what I'm saying? If you want the less water, the more vibrant the color is or whatever. So I'd normally do it like half because I can always add in more water or dye or whatever. And then you just put like the dye in the not like a box dye, like a professional dye, you feel what I'm saying? Like a door. So like a door. Yeah, like semi-permanent. So like a door. Yep, the little white bottles. Those are vegan. And all that. And then you just put it in there and then you mix it around. So, depending on how vibrant you want the colors or whatever, and you just dunk it in there. And then you just let it kind of sit in there. You gotta spray your lace though. Before you
lace and all that. I've never had
girl, I'll teach you about all that shit. Like I'm good at it. So ever since
I was so basic because I was wearing my real hair for a long time and I would just add like clip-ins to make
me too. Yeah.
So I'm trying to learn all these different ways to do my hair. Not for hair.
Yeah.
I literally would have braids in right now, but I just washed my hair and didn't get to flat iron it. So whatever, but no. Internet braids all day and I'm doing it no matter what anybody says. But
no, I love them braids. That's how I wear my hair. Like when I do wear my hair out, a lot of the times it's in braids, or I will just leave it like just curly or whatever, but definitely not in the winter time. And that's another thing too that kind of got me into wigs is because I have really curly hair, like 3B. You feel what I'm saying? So it's super curly, but how to get it to look its best, you have to wet that shit.
You gotta wet
it. And then you put like your curl cream in there and all that, and then you kind of just let it dry naturally, right? So that you don't have, Anyway, that's
What's
how I
curl
do it.
cream?
And you
Curl
ain't doing
cream.
that in
What's
the,
curl
if you do
cream?
that, a curl cream like Cantu has curl creams, or
Oh, what I used to do
not
myself.
like an activator or nothing like that, but it's literally like a custard. You feel what I'm saying? But I have this other one. It starts with the M and it has like a lion on it or whatever. Like the shampoo and all that is like $15 each. You know what I'm saying? And then like the curl custard shit or whatever is like $20. So it's more like expensive. But they have other like Shea Moisture brand, right? They have those. Anyway, and then I just let it dry. And then by the end of the day, like my curls are defined and shit.
That's what I want.
But
Defined curls.
yeah,
My hair will get frizzy like a freaking lion.
there's this comb that I got my daughter too. She has 4C hair, but I got her this comb. I think it's a Tangle Teaser or something like that. But anyway, it like doesn't break, and like you can just like kind of, the way that the bristles are, it runs through your hair and the bristles move instead of just like becoming an issue or whatever. So she likes that one as well, and they got different sizes or whatever based on like
Is
who's
that
using
the
it.
what's that brush called where they have the different
Good night, the realist.
the different, what the frick is it called? It has like that gummy thing at the bottom, and the bristles are kind of like that see-through clarish white color.
No, that's a Denman brush. You're talking about a Denman brush.
That?
Yeah, that will define your curls, but a lot of the times, like, it will add to the shrinkage, in my opinion. Like, even with my hair or even my daughter's hair, whatever, like, I finger comb it a lot of the times. Like, I don't even use the Tangle Teaser all the time. If I do, it's before I put the curl custard in, and then I finger comb it with my hands.
Okay.
And then that will make it so that, you know what I mean? And sometimes I'll get a diffuser, but I never, like, whenever I wear my hair natural, like, I can't do it in the winter time because it be cold as hell here. You know what I mean? And I'm going to get sick as fuck. Yeah. And I have to, like, take a shower twice a day. Like, I love water. I'm a water sign. So it's like, that's when I, like, think about, like, how I'm a like respond to shit or what I gotta do, you know what I mean? I kind of just get my life together in those moments or whatever, you know what I mean?
And I'm an Aquarius and I don't like water. Like, I love to take warm baths, but just to be wet when my hair is wet, it disgusts me. I don't like certain things. I don't know, when, you know, like coldness falls on you. Like I think I was telling you one time, like, say you're doing it with somebody and they're like dripping sweat on you, like that whole cold feel. I do not like cold stuff. So I don't know.
I feel you.
All the time, because when your hair is drying, it gets cold and it like drips on your back. I can't.
My son is rock. My youngest son got like the whole box of Old Spice or whatever, like the body wash and all the other shit, the deodorant, the lotion or whatever. Yep. And when I go in like towards the kids' bathroom or whatever, it's like always like overpowering. Like my daughter's bubbles, you know, they smell good and stuff like that. But his, you know, anytime they get like Axe or one of those ones, yeah, Axe is really strong. It like takes over, yes, in the bathroom. Yes, you can't smell shit. But that facts. But I like the smell of it. It could be strong because it seems to linger a little bit more. You know what I mean? But yeah.
I like the one with the blue thing. I don't know if it's Orion or something like that.
Ishimiyaki. Okay, that's a good one. Chanel Blue. I like Chanel Blue. I don't think I smelled the first one, Ishimiyaki.
Like the brown bottle with the pink writing. That's my favorite Chanel one.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hey, you got Ishimiyaki? No, he said no.
Have you heard of Wanted?
Wanted?
For men.
No.
I love it.
Does it smell good?
Yo. Bomb, like.
Cause that, like, when my king wears cologne, he don't wear it all the time or whatever, but when he does, like, I be all on his ass. He be like, all right, girl. No, I'm just like, I be like, I like to smell him anyway. Like, I don't know, I always like to smell my man, like, their hair. You know what I'm saying, too? Because a lot of natural oils come out of there. Not just for, like, the shampoo. I'm just talking about, like, just period.
Natural. What is it called?
Yeah. Like not pheromones, but like
that is what I'm
is it okay?
That natural smell.
And like the neck area or the beard, but it gotta be straight. It can't smell like no chicken, child.
Like I thought
You
I
know what I
would
mean?
never like a guy with dreads, but one of my exes never was like disgusting. I was always like burying my face in it, like it was
Yeah.
so bomb because it always smelled so good, and it wasn't like we washed it every day. But I was just like, yo, I said I would never date a guy with dreads, but that it was just like something. It just did something to me. I don't know.
My king had dreads, and then he asked me to like cut him in the back or whatever. And like the way that he had his hair, like his dreads wrap, I ended up cutting a few of his dreads at the base. And so he was like, it didn't look like horrible or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? I don't. That's what I told him or whatever. But nah. And then he was like, well, I'm kind of tired of him anyway because like, you know what I mean? He was on this grown man. Like my king likes to wear suits and things like that. Not that you can't wear suits if you have dreads, but I'm just saying like he got back on his grown man shit. You know what I'm saying? In that moment. So yeah, he had cut him off. And I felt bad. Like the only reason why you cut your locks off is because of me. But nah, he was like, I was just kind of over him.
Ex, when I left him, he said the reason why he cut his dreads was because they think of it. He was a Rastafarian, so he thought, you know, when you're turning over a new leaf, you cut it off or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just like, I don't know, do what you do. I feel it though, like you like I made him change his whole look.
And I liked them though, because they were, you know, at a longer length. So it's like we went through all that, you know, other shit together where it's new growth and all that. And it's like I liked it, but him with like a nice fade and shit like that looks really nice. Because he, like I said, he be on that suit shit a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. Today,
What?
I seen this dude in the store. He had a whole suit on, but he had long dreads. But like the way he like positioned his bun, I was like, yes. Yeah, but it was just like the way he was just all put together. I was like, I like him.
He was like, yes.
Yeah, and then he came up to me. He was like, "I'm a tattoo artist. Do you want any tattoos or anything like that?" I was like, "No, I don't." But I was just like looking at him like, "You don't even look like you would be a tattoo artist. Like, where are you coming from right now?" But he was hot.
I've seen some tattoo artists. I used to work in the tattoo industry. That was a fun job, but it's very random. Like there'd be fights in the shop sometimes, not between tattoo artists, but like motherfuckers just come in and get to running their mouth or fucking with shit. You know what I'm saying? And then one of the tattoo artists or the boss got to go put hands on them and shit. And I worked for an Italian dude and shit. His ass was in the mafia.
You know
that shit was really big. It's big in certain areas where I live at. And motherfucking shit goes down. I'm telling you, and the Russians, they be fucking up shit around here too.
I'm scared of Russians. Russian females really trip me out because how they're so numb to stuff. I had a friend and she like Steph will be like on some serious notes and she'll be like, no expression, no nothing. Her mom died and she was like, well, that's what happens in life. It is what it is. Like she said like her whole life she couldn't cry. She couldn't do any of that because she would get in trouble.
Did you see that little Russian girl that was punching trees?
Punching trees? I seen the Russian girl that killed her guy she was with in a kayak incident, pulling out his plug. And then when they're questioning her, she's in there doing yoga and backflips. And she was just like, well.
Girl, let me teach you about this little girl right quick, child. We finna look at this. My girl and my daughter was like, ooh, she got hands. You know what I'm saying? Trust and believe. I took the sound out because I don't know these people like that, but I will add them to the credits after I'm done.
Was she younger? I think this is her.
Nah, this is a skinny ass tree. And yeah, but I seen her punching the tree before with nothing on her hands. Like she didn't have shit. Watch, she about to tear this tree up. Watch this shit. Shorty like 9 years old, bro. In this video. She older now. She fucking this tree up.
The same girl. No.
I can't even say her name because it's all in Russian. But she was fucking this tree up. Girl.
I wouldn't even want to get down with her. I'm like, sorry.
Right, shorty, you get whatever, shorty. I'm not even finna argue with you, dog. For real. Teach my daughter how to throw them hands like that. I mean, my daughter know how to throw hands, but I would never let my daughter just punch a tree like that, though.
No,
I don't think.
but you know what? It's because she's building like how she's punching into it. It's the force. You know what I mean? The way she's doing it. So, yikes. I would love for my son to.
There's other video. I'll let my daughter. Okay, in this video, she 11. Hold on, let me show you. Shorty is not fucking playing. Like, she is not playing.
And she's small.
Yeah, skinny as hell. Girl, they be getting drunk as hell off the vodka and ice skating and shit. Girl, I be like, y'all is finna die. Look, bare hands. Fuck you talking about? You see that tree moving? Stop playing with me right now, bro.
Oh, hey.
Bare hands, bro.
I'm cool. I don't even want to get down with Shorty.
I swear.
And she's still going. It broke already. It's done.
She finna tear off the little particles, too. She ain't playing with us. Rush the deflector for you too. Shorty is crazy. I'm not fucking with her. Period.
No, they've been giving her shots of vodka from the moment she came out.
I'm dead. Shots of vodka.
Oh, wow. Svitka, that's what they've been giving her. Svitka.
Yeah, Saveka.
With the purple top, Svitka, that's what they've been
giving her. Yeah. Her name was Ivnika. She's 11.
Ivanka.
Ivanka.
Her name was Ivanka. Ivanka something.
Yeah, this is her right here. Let me show you.
I seen
this her. Shorty is not a fucking joke, huh?
See if you can find one with her smaller, so I can say that's her. Because I don't know if this is her grown up, but she quick with it.
Yeah, her name is I don't know how to read that, child, but I seen.
Can you find her younger? Because I want to see if this is the same girl.
All right, let me see.
Her dad was like having her box, but she was just like quick.
Yeah, and she was like probably like I don't know, like she was in a game
like
show.
5 or 6 maybe when I seen her.
Yeah, that was how old she was in that video we were just looking at.
Okay, so she was probably younger than that because it was a smaller girl, and she was quick. I was like, man.
I see her when she's 8. 8. Yeah, it started when she was 8. Cause I remember this one.
Probably just looked at.
I remember this one right here.
Let's see. I think this is her.
Yeah, it's the same girl.
I think this is the little girl I'm talking about.
See, she's 8 years old.
No.
Well, now she's older because this video was a few years, but yeah. Look, that was her when she was younger. That's probably what you're talking about.
Let me see.
When she was that little.
Because she was doing like drills with her dad, and her dad was like, do.
Yeah, yeah, and they was in a studio. There she go right there with her hair braided. Barefisted.
That don't hurt. No, this is her.
Guess not.
This is her. She went on the Steve Harvey show. This is her.
Yeah. Look at that dog. Like, I don't want no piece of her.
I'm cool.
That shit's crazy. I'll hire that shorty when I get rich. Shit, I'm just like, get rich, hire her ass. Teach my daughter that shit.
Exactly.
Cause you know her hands don't feel shit.
Nothing.
But I'm with that shit though. I like watching, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers do all type of shit. Like I've been watching weird shit lately, bro. I've been watching a lot of shit going on like abroad or whatever, not like in the news, but like people just going to other people's countries and like just like showing their culture or whatever. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Eating different foods or whatever, shit like that. Mm-hmm. But in a lot of crime shit I've been looking at as well. I love crime. I like that I got back into, you know what I'm saying?
I'm happy to see you got back into it. I was like,
I mean, it ain't gonna be every video. I'm still gonna be going in like I did today or whatever. I didn't really go in today though.
What happened
but
just
nothing. We just looked at like Clyde was dragging what's her fucking name? Air Mattress Annie. That's Napa's new name.
Oh, somebody just sent me some nudes.
Yeah, and she had said some shit, some nudes. Do not show them.
Nudes leaked of her.
Again, yeah.
She's like bending down. Somebody the certified guy. He just sent me nudes of her.
Wow, you just doxed him. No, I'm just playing. You ain't doxed nobody.
I don't know why he would be mad. He don't care. Like when I see,
I was just talking shit, girl.
I would be like, why'd you say that? I don't know. I don't know where it is. I gotta find my phone.
And then I made a big ass deal out of it and shit. Shout out to Eastside. He always coming here and be in the chat with my Cash App. Thank you, baby.
Turn up. So wait, what happened with the person?
With the girl?
Mm-hmm.
You talking about the little girl that punching trees or Air Mattress Annie?
Air Mattress, yeah.
Yeah, so Napa, Air Mattress Annie been running around here acting all crazy or whatever. Her and Clyde been getting into it or whatever. So I just pulled up with one of... Nah, they ain't friends no more, girl. They broke up or whatever as far as being friends. Clyde was stating... So, Air Mattress Annie threatened to have Clyde locked up. So Clyde just came out and fucking went in, right? She been going in for the last few days. And I, had gotten a piece of it or whatever. I got the whole thing and all that. But, I pulled up and I watched it because after the party or whatever yesterday while we was cleaning up, I was kind of listening to it or whatever. And I was rolling because she said certain things. Like she said that Nepal went to crack. She said she was on the phone one time with Nepal. And it sounded like she was cracking her knuckles, but it was her kneecaps. And I was dead. Like, I was dead. She said, what you should do, baby, is get some knee pads, baby, for your knees. And I was rolling. See, what I like is when Clyde roasts and it be like the real shit, like she ain't adding no extra lunch on it. I can respect that. But what I can't respect is like when she does it on some live roast shit. And we had another time where she wasn't, there was, during this Nepal shit, because Clyde will tell the truth about certain people. But others, she'll kind of say some other shit or whatever. But, if that's what she want to do, she want to drag or whatever. I love a good drag, child. You know what I mean? So, it was just good to see it. You know what I mean? We celebrated that moment with her. You know what I'm saying? And, and then just kept it 100 or whatever. But we also talked about Poolside Peter, the white man that's been joining black people's platforms. Anytime they speak on like Sonetta or whatever, he'll go up there and...
Sonetta?
Yeah, but he like a white man from like, I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Bro, he got like an accent and shit though. Like he sound Irish or something, like British, some shit like that. I ain't got a problem with white people, but I have a problem with people like, if I went over to Judah's platform and I was like, nah, see, you really supposed to do Israelite shit like this or like that. You know what I mean? Because I don't adhere to that, that would be inappropriate.
Right.
And what he's doing, because he also does not believe in Israelite this and that, all these camps and stuff, and how they keep the Torah. You know what I'm saying? I have an issue with that. You know what I mean? It's not really that he's white. He's also causing division. And when you put the two together, the fact that he's white, he's causing division and he all up in they shit. When I go over there, I don't be, trying to sit on my soapbox and tell them anything about what they believe in. You know what I'm saying? I go over there to spend time with them because I respect their mind. You know what I mean? I don't have to believe the same thing as you to like you.
Right.
Oftentimes there's a lot of things I don't believe in or we don't have we're not compatible in, but we could still be friends. You know what I mean? But if everything is off, then it's off.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
you have a common interest. I can agree with you.
Right, but I would never go over there and challenge them about their shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and I don't, and I would hope that they wouldn't do me the same way. So, you know what I mean? But it was just a lot of weird ass shit the whole time that he was on the panel, both days when he was on Judah Naz's panel. It was a lot of division. Me and Ramel had gotten into it over there. He's a dude that be over there and stuff like that. I believe he's an Israelite. We had gotten into it pretty severe, whatever. And then yesterday, he had apologized and stuff like that. So we good. But all this had happened when Peter was there. And then, like I said yesterday, even though me and Ramel was good, there was also other division that was going on with other people or whatever. It's like when dude comes around, he just causes havoc, chaos, division, and it's just trash. So, salute. I go a lot of places. Suge is, I believe, a Christian or a Catholic. I can't remember, but I know that he goes to church. You know what I'm saying? And I don't, you know what I mean? That's not for me, but salute to him. You know what I'm saying? Because he's being him. You know what I mean? Period.
I was
like
brought up Catholic, and I never really felt it. So
I can't remember which one it is. Don't get me in line, child. But I'm just saying, like, it's something, and I ain't trying to convert nobody to believe in what I believe in. I don't really even, really believe in much. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like there's a higher power. I don't believe it's this, that. I don't believe any religion is right, because to me, if God is who they say that he is, and he's a higher power, there's no way that he can punish someone that was brought up in a religion from what their family taught them. And it's just like, I expect you to know the right way if they never were taught it. So to me, as long as you're serving your God or whoever you believe in full-heartedly, he knows that's him who you're serving. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't feel like I have to go a certain way. I do know that however we're here and all that stuff we're existing, it can't be from another man. It can't be from another human. It has to be something higher than our intelligence. So I don't really like to do that whole religion thing.
Don't. I mean, shit. I kind of believe in aliens, bro. The next person might not. I'm not saying that aliens created us. No, I'm not saying that. No. But I'm just saying, like, I do, and I maybe I just like the idea or whatever. But I do remember some shit when I was little. You know what I'm saying? I talked about that too.
You said aliens. So do you believe in aliens how we see them, or do you just believe there's another life form outside of us? Or do you believe in aliens like they look like Martians and all that stuff? Or do you just believe on other planets there's other forms of life?
Yeah, there's other forms of life. Like, I think there's other dimensions even on this earth, like even in our house, right?
Oh yeah.
We may share this space with other people. With other people from, like, I'm saying other entities or whatever, other dimensions, and it's not no demonic shit or whatever, but like, you know what I'm saying? It's just other people living life in that space. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever felt that, like, you're in your consciousness, you're doing whatever you're doing, and you feel either like warmth of like another being there, or like a chill up your spine, or like how sometimes they say, okay, you can like see something out of the corner of your eye, but since you're not in your full conscious state, you'll be like, yo, what was that? Do you know what I mean? Like, so there is other things around us.
I've seen what they say, shadow people or whatever.
Yeah.
Where you looking and then you like see it walk past or whatever. Yeah.
Whatever,
and I do kind of think that that's somebody in, like, somebody or something in another dimension. But then even further from dimensions, I think that there's also other places where other forms live. I don't know exactly all the time what they look like or whatever. I don't believe in that Nordic bullshit or whatever, because that's mainly what they push. But they also say that a lot of black people ain't never been abducted by aliens. And I've met a few that believe that there's some type of
pregnant and gave birth to it.
No, I don't believe all that, because I seen that. There was this girl, it was on Vice, I think. And she was like, yeah, when I got kidnapped and all this and that. Like I had sex with an extraterrestrial and I have other children up there and other planets. And she was like crying for her children. Like, girl, I don't believe that. I don't think that it was nothing for that. I think that in reality, I think that the military and these alien beings or whatever have a type of contract. You got to think about it. They not finna let motherfuckers just be claiming like, oh, we run this, we run that, and then all of a sudden, you know, they just cool with you taking up space because we don't know really what really happened or whatever. And but I do in one of my computers have documents from like basically the government or whatever. These are declassified documents. I had did videos on it where they had made alleged agreements with extraterrestrial beings or whatever. And like you said, Area 51 and Dulce Air Base were included in there. But also there's a few like quote unquote doctors, you know what I'm saying? They doctors, but where they have spoken out how like people that have parents in the military, their children have certain marks on them that can't be explained. My king, I'm not on no funny shit. My king and me have the exact same mark on the exact same leg. And at first I thought mine was a blood clot or something. And they went and they did, you know, an ultrasound of it. You know, they just put it on there and it was nothing under there. They said that came up. But afterwards I did see like something. I don't know. Well, he's got the same fucking mark and his dad was in the military. His brother was born in another country because, you know, his parents were together and they kept having children while he was at the base and all that. And so he had his one of his brothers has dual citizenship. And it's just really weird. Also they spoke about like marks that are behind the ear or whatever. It's just really weird. I don't know. And one time I wanted to go do like the study with them or whatever, you know what I mean, to find out what it is. So like they like x-ray your body and stuff. I did have a video up where it was this black man from the UK. He had proved that those things under the skin are because he has them too, that they're matter that's not found in the world. So how would they get there or whatever? I don't know how much I believe in it, but anyway, I was gonna do the experiments with Dr. Greer or whatever, and then one of my brothers like flipped the fuck out on me or whatever because he was like, dude, we don't know this nigga. Like, I don't know, I guess like in a perfect world, I would have volunteered to do that. Like just have it, basically it was a sleep study. And, you know, but you can't trust these people or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Right. So because my brother said, nah, I didn't end up doing it or whatever. Like my king wasn't feeling it. But when my king and my brother was like, nah, fam, then I was like, nah. But I always wonder, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think
life says aliens as we see, but I do feel like for a fact, just because we breathe air and all that stuff, that doesn't mean like on other places that don't have oxygen and all that, they can breathe whatever is on that planet. And I feel like even if it is microorganisms, that's how they say we started to evolve.
So what if, like Chico said, we are the extraterrestrials and the beings that come back and get us, right? Because I'm not gonna go into it, but
I know what you gonna say. Go ahead.
Anyway, I'm not even finna go there. Anyway, like, I've talked about it before I've talked about it.
And like bringing this to there, and that's how we're.
No, it wasn't all creepy like that. The shit didn't really hurt or whatever. It was uncomfortable, and as a child, I felt like, you know what I'm saying?
Back up. What are you saying? You said you were.
Bro, I feel like I was abducted as a child when I was a child, dead ass. Okay. And I've already talked about this or whatever, but yeah, like it didn't hurt, like how, you know how like when these topics come up, right, white people will be like, it hurt and I could just feel it in their eyes and all this weird ass shit. I ain't feel none of that. You feel what I'm saying? But they did do like poked me with stuff or had me like laying on a surface that felt cold to my body. But And then like before I knew it, I was gone or whatever. And another time, this was like probably like 10 years ago. Well, no, it was under that. This was like 7 years ago. Me and my king was laying in our bed. I was asleep, but he said that I was like giving a tour to people. It wasn't like people though, because I was explaining. He was like, I knew you weren't talking to people because you were explaining what a squirrel is. And he was like, anybody in the world knows what a squirrel is unless you were like showing children around or something like that. And then I was like, what? And all this shit. It was really strange. It went on and on or whatever, but I don't want to sound crazy or whatever. But I do feel like
you sound crazy. I'm sorry, but there's certain things that happen when you're in your REM sleep.
Yeah, I know all that. I researched all that.
Go ahead and
I researched all that. I don't feel like I was like in my REM, rapid eye movement stage. I know all about REM and all that, because that's what I was chalking it up to. Like, damn, my imagination is.
But why would it be imagination if you do go?
Because there's another time that something happened, bro. I swear to God, like a succubus, right? Or some fucking being. I was waiting for my king to get off work and shit. And I was awake. And my son was in his room. And I think my daughter was asleep. And I was awake and I was just sitting on my bed. But I was totally in the dark or whatever. Because I was fucking around with my phone. And then I just started, like, I was propped up on the pillows or whatever, but I was just sitting there waiting and thinking and shit, right? Mm-hmm. So before he had gotten home, like all of a sudden I couldn't move no more. Like, and they say that this could be time traveling, or they could say that you were, like a being came and like held me down. But the only reason why I was scared, yeah, and that's why I don't like to sleep on my back. But anyway, the only reason why I was scared is because I could not freely move. Right. I could move like my eyes, you know what I mean? And I could probably move just about that much of my head movement, but not like, you know, willy-nilly or whatever like that. And I had never experienced it. And I was looking in front of me, but the whole room became black, into which like my room door was open and there was lights on. You see what I'm saying? On the other side, it wasn't like they were dim, but there were lights on, and I couldn't see them no more. So, and it's weird because about 5 minutes, it felt like it lasted about 5 minutes. I didn't, it wasn't no chills or nothing like that. But then whatever it was got away from me, and then about 5 minutes later, my king came home, and I was awake when he came home. So I had to be awake the whole time. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it was just really weird, but that had happened once as well. So, I don't know. It's some crazy shit that be going on.
I just feel like, you know how they say we don't use our full brains to capacity? I feel like when we are in altered states, whether it be like alcohol or just you're in your REM sleep, or you're just not fully conscious or whatever, we do go in different, it sounds crazy, but you're
different realms. Yeah, and that's what you're talking about with the REM, that may be like time traveling, not time travel, but astral traveling.
Look, today I was like, how do you feel about like dating?
Yeah, I do. Because I said it scary. Yeah, I do have RH negative blood. So hold on really quick for a minute. Like, even with my king, right? The other day, girl, me and my king had a back and forth, and he had brought up Big Angie for a second, right, from Mob Bosses. Yeah. And I said, yeah, because that's my mom. Why you two looking for my mom? I'm a Rayola or whatever, and shit like that. And so I don't. Like with Roger on that show, I like the backstory and I get invested in the backstory. So I was talking to him about all this shit about it or whatever. Anyway, I don't know. I love
the way you look at your king. You be having a little,
because we be doing all type of crazy shit. Like, far as like, bro, if we had like a TV show in our fucking house, bro, that shit would be lit as hell. Because we do we talk about some of the craziest shit, just like, if I knew that it was coming up one time, like maybe I'll record it or whatever. I don't know. But you never know. Like, and it's just an interaction that's like genuine all the way around and shit. Right. You know what I mean? But whole time he was like, oh my fucking God, like shut up during this one time. Cause I was like, he was like, dude, Italians don't even like us. And I was like, I don't know. I've never been called a name by an Italian, you know what I mean? They ain't never called me the N-word or nothing. And I was like, that's because they knew I was Italian. And he was like, bro, you know what you are. He's like, you know exactly what you are. And I was like, I don't know though, you know what I mean? Because niggas on YouTube seem to think they know me and all that. I probably did time travel though. And I don't know, like, I think that because I did do research, if you time travel and like your body becomes aware that like you're not, like it's not really connected, right? Anymore, like you're not in your body, you could like flip yourself out a little bit.
I've not had experiences to where you can get up and like actually see yourself.
I did when I had my first son, because I think I was so fucking scared. I remember like, cause I spit. I had a C-section with all my children, but the first time I spit in the room because I thought I was finna die. I could not swallow. And you know what I mean? And it was really nobody there. It was emergency C-section. So it was nobody to advocate. And I feel like through my fear, I like left out of my body, because next thing I felt or I seen was everything that they were doing, which I don't know why I was able to see it, but it kind of like calmed me down. But then at the same time, I knew that I was on the bed.
Right.
But I seen myself like spitting on the floor, and then they got me like a spit thing or whatever, you know what I mean? And they were like, you're not gonna die, you just feel that way because the anesthesia in your back or whatever or some shit. And I was like, I'm finna die. That was the most awkward childbirth I ever experienced in my life. I did not think I was gonna live through it. I was scared. Okay,
I've had outer body experiences, but I have it a lot, and I think it's due to my anxiety. And you know, like when you try certain things in your life and it takes you to somewhere, and then you don't, like, I'm saying, okay, there's a time that I tried ecstasy before, and I was like 14 or 15, and I felt, my cousin older than me was like, you know, come on, let's do it, whatever. She's older than me. I'm like, okay, whatever. But we're drinking. I'm like, I don't feel anything, whatever. All of a sudden, it just felt like I was sitting in the chair, and I just like got up, and it was me staring at myself, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Your ass was high as hell, G.
Dude, done. And I'm just like trying to get up. I could not move, nothing. And then so I was just like, okay, go to sleep, like just chill. But like I could feel like when I got up, I don't know how long I was there, but you know how you like lick your lips and all that shit? Bro, it was like so dry and crusty, whatever. So ever since that, even like I haven't tried it since then. But ever since that, like, I feel like I have that same feeling when I'm really anxious or anything like that. Like, I could feel, even when I'm, like, laying down and I'm trying to go to sleep, and maybe I'm just, like, tossing and turning, I'm just restless, but I could still see myself, like, step out and then be, like, looking at myself. Or, like, when you feel that feeling of you, like, falling or just, like, you can't get up, I'm like, dude, ever since that, all that stuff started happening. So I know it altered something in my mind, and I just don't know. Sometimes.
I like having RH negative blood though, because like the shit that they say about like that we're like, you know, the offspring of the Nephilim and all that, I'll be like, yay, offspring of the Nephilim. But I really do feel like sometimes they came back and probably like charted like growth or like how I was doing, maybe like if I wasn't doing so good, because you got to remember, and it might have been trauma. When I experienced what I believe was that it was like some beings came and got me, bro. And they weren't like the little alien faced Martian dudes. They were tall. They were very dark, you know, like very dark skinned beings, but they didn't look human. But I don't know, like, I don't know. It was different. It was weird. Their eyes were very dark and like almond shaped.
With them?
it wasn't like, no, I was trying to talk to them or whatever, but I would understand what they were saying because it would be in my head. Like, I remember one of them, like, kind of telling me, like, don't be afraid. This won't hurt. We're not here to hurt you or anything like that. And I do remember that I had, like, a teddy bear, one of my teddy bears with me. And it wasn't painful. I think it was more scary to me because I was a child and I, like, at the time it felt like I woke up in this situation. But I remember, because we had a pool in our backyard, I remember looking out my window and it was dark. Something drew me to the window. I didn't see no flash of light or no crazy. I didn't feel being pulled up. But something called me to the window or made me feel like go there. And I remember I was looking down at the pool and how it looked in the night or whatever. And then I just, like, looked up more towards, like, the stars and maybe gazed at them. But I know because when I came back to, I wasn't, like, in my bed. I was still standing at the window. And I was just, so unless I fell asleep and then came back, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like possibly, and I'm not being funny here, but I feel like I feel like possibly they came to check on me because they knew that I had experienced this trauma when I was a child. You know, that I was going through. And if, like, maybe I need to be pulled out or whatever, I don't know. But I feel like this thing in our legs is a tracking device. And I've met other, like, people that I grew up with that they had it. You know what I mean? Because that was a running joke, because one of our friends was like, his name was John, and he was like, yeah, I got one of them too and all this, but his dad wasn't in the military or whatever. But literally it was a whole bunch of people that are me and my king's ages that had these certain marks on their body. And in fact, it actually gets irritated sometimes. It feels like it's on fire.
No.
But it doesn't really burn or nothing like that. But it just feels, I look at it like they turning, like, the tracking device on or however, whatever. I don't know. This probably sounds crazy as hell, but I have talked about this before.
Say what you want. Like,
but I do, and I'm not clout chasing when I say this. Like, in reality, I wouldn't go as far to have even been interested in having certain studies done. Like, I don't even, like, trust going to the doctor, but I was geared to go do a sleep study and all this other shit with Dr. Stephen Greer.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's thing.
Yeah, because
go ahead.
they're a lot of people that are trying to disprove what the situation is with the military have tried to say that, like, motherfuckers is sleep or whatever. So during the sleep study and all this and that, and also because you can allegedly time travel, right? Which I'm not saying that you can't, but when you're at certain realms of sleeping, it's basically a whole study that encapsulates it and tries to pick up when there is you know what I'm saying? When they come and get you or whatever. Like, when they come and get you. So basically, this is what the dude's program, what he had said or whatever, right? Dr. Stephen Greer, which is a creepy looking white man, he did say that there's a big vessel that can be cloaked and it's above us. Like, it's in the sky and it kind of floats around and it randomly can pick up people. Like, I don't know if their body, I don't think that their body leaves. I think you leave your body.
I feel like that, period.
And then it can check on you or whatever. I do believe that the government does have a lot of people cloned and stuff, not just like the motherfucking celebrities and shit like that. I think that they really do have a lot of us cloned or whatever. Have you ever woke up with bruises? Because I have, and I know ain't nobody beat my ass in my sleep.
Not like I'm on my leg.
Like, I be having them on my arms.
I understand how I have bruises. It feels like, oh, it's because you have a iron deficiency and all this type of stuff. But even when I do take a whole bunch of iron and all the stuff, all that,
it still happens.
Huge bruises. Like, it'll be like all down, like from like the bottom of my butt cheek all the way down my leg.
No, that
like,
was me.
Just like huge ones, and I'm like, I
he said, no, that was me. That
was me. He crazy.
11 foot tall. You seen it too, Chico? I am not trying to avoid the chat. I swear it was some Nephilim. I don't care what he say. Far as like Stephen Greer goes, because he said that they be dressing up in costumes to give us the effect. Not that Stephen Greer be doing it, but that the army, the military or whatever, secret
You know what
operations.
my cousin
But
told
that's
me?
just weird. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
No,
It's
I don't think you're wrong because look, my cousin told me that they not random, they picked certain people to be a part of the Secret Service type deal. And so they chose him. And like, mind you, his dad kind of pushed him into this because he was like, look, your brother's in it, I'm in it, like you need to do something with your life. But something about him, they chose him and stuff, and they were like, well, we chose you for this. You have to go into this part of the military. He's like, no, I didn't want to, because I think he said he had a friend that they took into not Secret Service, but what is that part of the military when like you can't like communicate with your family, you can't communicate with
Secret Service or whatever.
Secret Service. So
I don't know. Look, we got we got Preach here. Look, I should have known that Preach was gonna come up. He probably like sits over here blaming all this shit on us, all this extraterrestrial shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm glad that he came up though. I gotta go to the bathroom. I hate that I have to. I'm gonna be listening though.
What is that part
I'll be right
they
back.
select you for and you cannot turn it down? Like it's a higher part of the military. Like they feel like you're, huh?
Okay. You can turn down any position, really. The Secret Service are the people that protect the president.
Okay, so no, it's not Secret Service. It's another part of the military that's higher than, what is it called?
No,
I'm trying to think of the name he's talking about.
There's no part of the military that's higher than the president. The president is
not
the top.
President. No, I'm not saying higher than the president. I'm saying what is not the army, it's not army, it's not the Marines, it's not the Navy.
You have special forces, you have Army Rangers, you have Navy SEALs, you have Green and Red Berets.
Okay, so what's special forces?
Special forces is pretty much people that are specially trained to do special shit.
Okay, so I think that's what he was talking about. And he was like, no, he didn't want to do it because they were trying to send him somewhere. And he was like, no, I don't want to do that.
They're gonna send you to a remote location. They're gonna say we're gonna throw you out of a plane and you're gonna land somewhere and we need you to kill some people. And
I don't know about the kill part. He didn't tell me about kill part, but he said like they're
okay, let me cut that out.
Or anything like that. So that's what they were trying to do to him. And so he got discharged or whatever because he purposely smoked weed so he could get kicked out. But he said that they were like trying to force him to do that, even though he didn't want to.
Well, I mean, whenever someone gets discharged from the military, it's very spotty. Like even when I said I got discharged from the military and I told that to YouTube, I knew damn well that I would have to have my paperwork. I do have my paperwork, but I don't want to dox myself because it has a social, it has certain pieces of information. But I just know if I ever get into a conversation with someone and they question me about it, I have my DD-214s. People lie about that.
Oh wow! Chico said who he seen was Anubis.
For a while because his dad sent him there, and you know what? His dad would scare me because he would like from being in the war. Like we would spend the night with our cousins and stuff like that. Like he wasn't awake though. He would like wake up and he'll be like in like full battle. Like I don't know what the fuck he'd be talking about, but he would like be in full battle to where it's like. He's like, I don't know. It was
like some Mortal Kombat shit, like where you gotta fight or whatever. I felt like I was in realms like that as well. Like the point is like when you do, I believe that astral travel is real. But when you do astral travel, like if you can control it, I feel like a lot of it is like a training course, and you have to go like reach certain levels or whatever, or understand how to maneuver. You're not just kind of really thrown out there. I don't know. Probably sound crazy as hell.
He's like in full battle, like
she's not
CIA.
But they said it's from PTSD, so he'll wake up and be in like full battle mode, and I don't know what the hell he be saying.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, my dad got that too. He'll flip out if he hears gunshots or whatever. Like he can handle a few, but if he hears them just like bop 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 and niggas just bussing, or even in a movie or whatever, like he gotta be he gotta be careful because he'll get up and go run to his shit and get his
It's not
guns.
even that. Like,
Like nigga, you is 30 minutes late. Okay,
he'll like
I'm
wake
just
up
playing.
randomly and he'll be like down in positions like in the like living room and he'll be like doing stuff and I'm like, but he's not conscious because I will call his name. He's not there. And so it would scare me like, but he did whatever he was doing, he can't have any firearms in his possession because he could do something and not know. So he like messed him up, but that shit would be so scary because I was young. He'll just come out of nowhere, like bust out of his room, and you're like, "What the fuck is going on?" But that's just that shit.
They don't. Okay, so I mean, like, I don't want to get off topic, but when it comes to stuff like that, it was probably, it's usually not the military that has those levels of clearance. That the only people in the military that would have levels of clearance that know about certain things like that would be threats. Now, when it comes to technology and commerce and money, that's when the politicians come in, right? So a five-star general probably knows that aliens exist, only because he has to know that aliens exist if they pose a threat.
True.
You see what I'm saying? The way they present
I'm gonna go
things to
behind
people,
here when I smoke my hemp bed. I feel
that's
like
all
people
good.
is looking at me crazy.
Oh,
The way
I'm
they
just playing. But do you think that maybe the military is involved in some alienistic warfare or something? You like how I said that? Like how I said that alienistic. I don't even know if that's a word for real.
I don't like when people say alien because I feel like they think of that green Martian dude. I just feel like there's other beings, you know.
There's way other beings, bro.
Neil deGrasse Tyson said it the best. He was like, because people don't know how space works. It's a vacuum. So if you destroy a satellite in space, now you have a million shards of glass moving at 1,000 miles per hour around the Earth.
Yeah, but you do know about the I forgot what it's called. The globe situation.
The what?
Like, what is it called? Damn, it's a thing over the earth. So they could have never even got through the Orion's belt.
You talking about the dome?
Nah, not yeah. It's kind of like a dome. I'm not saying that we in a flat Earth, but I also think we live in a flat Earth and it's round at the same time. Like something can be flat, like a button,
Oh, you're talking about
and be
the
round.
firmament.
Yeah, the firmament. Yeah,
the ocean that goes opposite.
I was about to say fermented.
Man, the firmament. The Bible talks about the firmament, and the firmament is nothing but the atmosphere. There's simply just a layer of
What about
like
the man
Earth.
that put the rocket up and it went and hit the air? It hit the firmament, and you heard water on
and
the
it
other
started
side.
spinning. Right.
Yeah, you seen that? You don't believe in that, bro?
You know what?
I think preacher's tired of me at this point. Like,
It's
you know what? I just came
it's
back.
fun. This is fun. I like this. This is fun. It's like this. It's like how can I put it? Okay. So let me put it this way. I don't know how to make myself happy every day. Like I don't have like a guaranteed method to make sure that every day I'm happy and like the world is going to be a better place. Like I don't have a guaranteed method for that. But we also don't know what's happening outside of the planet Earth.
Right.
What's more important to try to figure out?
Is there something beyond the furthest we can go in space? And I feel like there is.
It's gotta be.
There has to be.
Other than that, we in a science experiment with like in a petri dish with a glass covering us.
Can I tell you something? I've always thought like, what if we feel like our Earth is so big, and you know how you have like that? Don't think I'm crazy, but you know how you have that the snow globe. Like, what if there's beings like watching us and kind of like seeing how
they is? I believe they watch us like TV. Our life, though. I think that's where humans got TV from.
Yo, I'm like, this is crazy. I feel like we're just not. We're not the.
And then I did see where right? The zero gravity plane. And I seen how the Navy has a big ass ship, and they've been in trouble. Not the Navy, but NASA, right? Been in trouble or whatever for faking their shit, right? Especially when it comes to the green screen that they've used in space. I used to watch those type of videos often, and I know all about green screens. Trust me, I have 4 of them, and I know how the technology works. So I was kind of just like moved by that as well.
Right.
I don't know. To me, you can't tell me that the Nephilim didn't come and check on me, child. I'm proud to be on that, like, whatever. Not Nephilim, because I don't really believe in the Bible, but whatever the Bible be saying about, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not trying to be like that, but I don't really believe. I believe it's that whatever's going on in the Bible, I don't believe it's really what they're. I think the thought of the things that go on is okay, true, but they're putting it in situations to where we'll understand. But I don't feel like, because you know when you play telephone, do you think this whole time it's all been the same from what happened originally?
Because I could tell you something, and by the time, without you even trying to, by the time that it gets to preach, it could be kind of misconstrued a little bit. You know what I mean? And just like how we all could see the same thing at the same time and have a different outlook on it.
Exactly.
So you know what I'm saying?
Like one person can make the Bible and it be all in all, or even a pastor be able to, you know, tell you like how they're like, oh, if you get the Holy Ghost, come up to the pastor and he can translate. But I thought that's a language between me and God. I don't know. I'm sketchy about all that shit.
I don't, because in that sense, it just is too easy for you to allegedly be good in life, right? And then you're just going to heaven. If that was true, in my opinion, not trying to fuck with anybody's beliefs, but I would think that it would be something that you have to like work at. So you rich in one life, you poor in another life, you're black, you're white, you're Chinese, you've been through everything, so that by the time that you do go up to this heaven that they speak of, it's definitely, you know what I'm saying, you're not gonna be up there judgmental at all. You're gonna be more of a perfect being. What?
That's called Buddhism.
What's called Buddhism? Hold on.
I believe in reincarnation because I know who I was in my last life. I know who I was in my last life.
I've studied every religion. That's Buddhism.
Well, not really, because I just know who I was in my last life. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm not saying you have to subscribe to it.
Okay, I'm over here like, wait a minute, no.
I'm not saying you have to subscribe to a particular thing. I'm just saying that ideology, because there are terms inside of religions. That's an ideology of a religion.
Right, like reincarnation.
You have multiple ideologies. Like there's an ideology of heaven and hell, which is called, it's called,
religionology.
No.
I'll just play it.
It's called, the duality of man.
I think we all like action heroes. We just ain't unlocked it yet. You feel what I'm saying? Like the Jamie Foxx with the special powers. I don't know about you RH negative being. I mean RH positive beings, but let me just say, I'd rather brag on blood type or something like that. But that would be another way to divide too.
I don't know. I'm O negative, so I don't know.
That's good, bitch.
That's the name of it. It's called dogma.
Dogma. Got you. I heard that phrase before. Dogma.
Dogma.
No,
they got a movie called Dogma, I think.
I'm sorry. I'm O positive.
Oh, girl, you ain't connected then.
No, wait. That's how it is because my son is A positive. I know I'm O and I know his dad is A, but I don't know who has the positive or negative. I don't know that part. But I know I'm O.
Well, what it is y'all parents either have the traits of RH negative or they don't. With anything, it doesn't matter. With any blood type.
RH. I don't think I'm an RH. I just know I'm O.
You are RH. You are. But because if you weren't RH, then you would be RH negative. So you're RH, but you don't know. Did you have to have like a Rogam shot when you were pregnant with your baby, and then
What does that
after you
mean?
had your baby? It's like a shot that they put into that booty meat, right? Right above around your hip area, but on your backside. So like if they slid down a little bit, they'd be on your butt cheek, but right up there in that more like, you know what I mean?
So wait, you're saying while I was giving birth?
No, when you were carrying your son and after
Uh-huh.
you had your son.
I don't know. I mean, no, I don't think so.
You ain't RH negative then.
No, I'm not RH anything. I said I'm O.
No, you're O positive. So you are O RH positive. So you do have the antigen. Because people that don't have the antigen are RH negative. That's what I'm saying. So you're O positive. Because for a woman, that's an easy way. No, shut up. For a woman, that means
his dad is A negative because then he got my positive and his dad's A.
no, it does not work like that at all. It does not work like that at all. Blood types do not work like that. In reality, your blood, far as your genealogy, is different. Far as what I'm talking about with the RH negative and positive, your parents, right? Both of my parents are RH positive, but my grandmothers are B negative. So even though my dad is B positive, he had me, and a couple of my siblings also have their negative something. You feel what I'm saying? Because my parents have the rhesus trait, the RH negative trait, but they're not RH negative. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? So
She's right.
yep.
No, yeah, because I never met my dad, so my blood type is going to get some milk. That's my blood.
You petty as hell. You is petty as hell.
His blood type was I don't feel like doing this shit, so I'm gonna go get some milk or some cigarettes.
You is petty as hell.
What the fuck? You dirty.
Hell nah. No, but that's some real shit though in reality, because two people can have like the trait, or one person can have the trait, and then you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be some shit.
But what
But
is this trait you're talking about? Because I don't think I have anything RH. I've never heard of that.
you're not RH negative, because if you were RH negative, you would have had the Rogam shot. You're a girl, you're a woman. So when women are pregnant, they give the Rogam shot. This is what they allege with the Rogam shot. And I have an issue with the Rogam shot because I feel like it births more babies on the scale of they gonna be RH positive, and it's kind of gonna silence the RH negative, so the baby gonna come out RH positive. But they say because during a woman carrying a child, the blood between the mother and the child can intermix. And if it does, the woman's body that is RH negative would attack the baby as a foreign object because it's not the same blood type. So actually what it does is tells your body that what's happening is supposed to happen. Don't do anything. And it becomes like a barrier kind of, so that if the blood does mix, the baby is not affected. You know what I mean? Because now we're talking about where a blood illness could come if the blood does mix, if the baby even makes it, or the mom could die as well. You know what I mean?
Right. I heard something about that.
If the mom has AIDS,
I had no Rogam.
Yeah, like AIDS. Yep. Like AIDS. Yep. But it's not, you know what I mean, AIDS. But yeah, like how they would try to protect that or whatever. But the Rogam shot, yeah, you would also get a Rogam shot after delivery, or if you had a miscarriage, because blood could mix or whatever, and the mother could get deathly sick, as well as after birth, if something had happened where the blood had mixed or went up the umbilical cord. I don't know how that would happen, but then it could be an issue or whatever.
Right.
So it's kind of like that. Yeah, and then the Rogam shot also is kind of traced back to the people that was running the Planned Parenthood. Margaret Sanger.
Hitler didn't know shit. Hitler didn't even know who he was as a person. Hitler was a Jew. He exterminated his own people because they didn't let him into art school. that nigga was a crazy
Yeah,
person.
didn't he want to be
He
a
took
Russian? I
he
don't know
took
how I feel about that because I don't think that you could kill that many people in Auschwitz at that time like that.
no.
I mean,
Listen,
to just putting them
he
on
made an
fire.
assembly line of human beings. I believe he might have done that. Those gas
I
chambers
don't
are
know.
serious.
And I mean, it was just like,
I had watched documentaries where they were saying also, because I'm with that conspiracy shit or whatever. I think in reality, the $5 Indians, that shit is real, where people came from other countries and came over here and the government said all Native Americans need to sign this paper, whatever. They paid $5. Back then was a lot of money, and they were able to claim that they're Native American. And there's some of the people that are getting money from these bands as well as the casinos, and things like that. Because if you kill them off, let's say, but you really just slid them into America and all this and that, but you took their life, right? But they really over here, that's that bullshit that I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, in my, he said art school, yeah.
because out here, my nephew, he's part, Native American, and his brother is as well. They
Girl,
get
you
checked.
is too.
No, I'm not. It's from their
See a
mom.
little Pocahontas.
Well, no, you may not be because your mom and all that, like y'all is from a different place.
Grandma, yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm just saying, like a lot of melanated people, they would be interested to know that they actually are Native American, and that's why that $5, rule was invented, because it kept us away from getting our money. People also were kidnapped in America in other states and brought down south, but they were actually free men. They were actually Native American men. Creole is a melting pot. The Haitians came there as well, but when the settlers came in, they tried to mix and mingle, but there was Native Americans, and Louisiana used to be its own country. It used to be France or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? So, it's a lot though. If you go back to like the original map and shit, I feel like I believe a lot of that shit. Especially Minnesota. Minnesota, I think means blue waters or something like that. I can't remember all the way. I had all of them, but a lot of like our lakes and stuff here, and all type of things were actually named Native American things. South Dakota as well, the Dakotas, and things like that. And even in Wisconsin, there's other states. But yeah, it's some weird shit, some weird shit that went on here. And there's also pyramids that are here, and also down south. Didn't they have a Cairo and Egypt? And then also in the Grand Canyon, they found artifacts from the temple with Isis and all this and that the Smithsonian came and stole. So at the end of the day, you got to think about it. I mean, if it was a lot of years, niggas could have literally walked their ass over here, because at one point in time, Pangea, before we were all allegedly separated, we don't really even know what it looked like, because pilots are told to not shed light on the setup and how the shit is designed up in the air. They had to sign certain like NDAs and shit like that.
Yeah,
you feel
we
what
don't
I'm
know
saying?
exactly what they're showing us if the map is legit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He is not in Uncle Suge apartment. No, he's not. Y'all need to stop.
Yes, I am.
Cool Cat said preaches in Uncle Suge's apartment.
I'm there. That's where I'm at. He has a small room just for
Shout out to the Israelites. And I ain't trying to sway nobody, Verdict. You ain't got to see it through my eyes or nothing like that. But shit, it's not weird to y'all that allegedly all these white folk is claiming that they was abducted and all this and that, but no Negroes have, huh? That's not weird to nobody, because our entity, the people that is coming after us, not really coming after us, but checking on us. At the end of the day, I don't think blood type has anything to do with if they come and check on you. I think it's really, if they need to or not. You know what I'm saying? Look, what about the cows that was turned inside out and all this shit?
Real quick. All right, so
Native
the
land blood. Yeah. Go
the
ahead.
reason
I'm
why
gonna shut
I
up.
brought up, no, it's all good. You don't got to shut up. You don't tell the queen to shut up. Um,
I'm just
but
talking shit.
we I listen to a lot of Dick Gregory. That's why I brought up the conspiracy theory thing.
Okay.
Because he's the one that told me that they need to harvest melanin so that they can send rockets outside of the atmosphere because melanin stops any metal or any missile or spacecraft from blowing up in it because it'll blow up in the atmosphere if it does not have melanin, if it's not coated with melanin.
Is that melanin? So like
Yeah,
the color in our skin?
yeah, yeah. No, the what
No,
makes your skin black.
melanin. Yeah, what makes your skin melanated?
Yeah, darker.
If it's
Brown.
not,
Yeah.
look it up. If anything that passes through the atmosphere, if it's not coated in melanin, it'll immediately explode. Um, so that's just
That's deep.
scratching the surface of what's like. Dick Gregory told me this when I was fucking 23, 24 years old. I've been listening to his stuff for a long time. Um, I'm not a conspiracy theorist anymore, because I feel like the shit is exhausting. It's like you can never really get to the bottom of it. My back itches. Hold on. You can never.
I
It's
feel
because I'm a
you.
dirty nigga. I don't take showers.
Shut the hell up.
Um. Uh. You can never really get to the bottom of a lot of conspiracy theories, but it's fun to look at the shit and know what the fuck is really going on. And I feel like listening to him, he did a lot of research on shit. You know what I mean? And Neil deGrasse Tyson, he's another person that speaks on things that people don't really want him to speak on. He spoke about Proxima B. He's never spoke about it again. Proxima B is an Earth-like planet that we can't travel to right now, but we have the technology to explore. And there's this little device that they have, NASA. They have this little device, and they put a little wind sail on it. It looks like a little sail on a boat, but it's really a reflector light. They shine. They shoot the little thing into outer space, right, to where it's out of the atmosphere, and then they have the laser beam hit the little thing, the little glass on it. It charges that little thing enough to go the speed of I think 9/10 the speed of light.
Damn.
So it's not going the speed of light.
I don't know. I don't really trust NASA though, cause they be lying, child.
But he's a scientist though. So it's like listen, we I can only jump but so far, and I've never been inside of a rocket ship. So the only thing we can do is speculate, unless you have enough money to get a rocket ship. That's why dudes like Elon Musk, they get enough money and they build rocket ships because they want to know. They want to know if they can go into outer space. And
Right.
you see every time that they talk about that rocket shit, they're like, oh, it's nice and it's pretty, and the government lets it go and they let them play with their little ideas for a little bit of time, and then that shit dies out and nobody ever hears anything more about it because they know there's some kind of secret with the outer space shit, and that's where the conversation starts to happen. I don't know if there's a dome. I don't know if we can't get out of it. I don't know if the earth is flat. I have no fucking idea. What I do know is when I was living with my mom and didn't have a job, I got way more pussy than when I have 2 cars in my own apartment. That's what I do know. So I can't figure this shit out here on earth. But we're thinking about shit that's going on in our space. So, I mean, like, we're still here killing each other and robbing each other and being in
But I also I feel you, but I also want to shed light on Project Bluebeam. So like let's say next Tuesday, because I done said that there's aliens or whatever, next Tuesday allegedly there's just allegedly aliens coming. Project Bluebeam is a very sophisticated program that can launch images into the sky so they can make it look like yeah, but I think that they still gonna try to run that shit.
Yeah. Of
You know
course.
what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
it
there was
was
a
in the classified information. It's definitely been
there was a
fine-tuned.
theory.
I think that anytime that they tell us something or whatever, like if they present something as new, it's already in reality old, like it's 40 to 60 maybe years old or whatever. Because I'd also seen information where they had cell phones back a long ass time ago.
Yeah.
And
Them
people
old
was
pictures.
holding them to their heads and shit. Yeah, I seen that. And I was like, what the fuck?
Look, listen. The only reason why they declassified those documents is because the CIA realized
CERN, yes.
they tried
And
it with Michael
DARPA.
Jackson and Tupac. When they did the holograms of Michael Jackson and Tupac, that's when you knew they weren't going to try it anymore. Because what they were going to do is they were going to stage like an apocalypse event. They were going to have like the six-headed beast come out of the east or the west or wherever the fuck it's supposed to come from in the Bible and Revelations. And they were supposed to, project all this crazy stuff in the sky and like chariots coming down in a big fight. But then once they realized, they did enough research to realize that people wouldn't believe that. We're too far along. It's too much technology. They were like, fuck it. We're just going to put Michael Jackson on stage. We're going to put Tupac on stage. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
that's exactly what the declassified
No, I
documents
think
say because I've read them.
yeah,
Am
but
I
I
lying
feel
or
like
am I
they
lying or
could use it. No, you're telling the truth. You're telling the whole truth. I feel you. Also I want to state though too, because I keep forgetting this, that somebody had sent me over 500 pedophiles or pedophile enablers information through email. I just wanted to say that. Okay. There was some documents that was put out there, and we talking about not people on YouTube. We talk about
just
motherfucking
average Joe?
We're talking about people that are senators,
Oh,
niggas that is
I
funding
like that.
niggas and all that. I just don't know how to really bring it, but we're gonna attempt to start that whenever I figure it out because it's a lot.
If
Like
you
it
do a
would
data
be.
dump, nobody's gonna really get the gist of it. Like
That's what
if you
I'm
just
saying.
do a
Like
data dump, nobody's gonna really look at it. But if you um strategically speak on like key figures, maybe
each one or something. Yeah,
you
like
might have to
move
just
down a
you
list.
might just have
The
to
key
shoot
figure
through it.
one.
Like yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But maybe not even that. Just alphabetical order this shit. Just shoot through it. Like you know how we talk shit? Like pull up a name, like, oh, this person. Okay, so it says this person did XYZ. Talk about that shit and then boom, 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 boom. That's months of content. If
Yeah,
it's
that
that many
is.
people.
That's why I was like, what the fuck? So I started all on my email because it is like some documents or whatever, but it's motherfuckers that, and I've had it for about since before I left YouTube. The last time I was on YouTube that I went live, I meant to say something about it, but it slipped my mind, just like the Shaka apartment situation that we had looked
The
at today.
apartment
Did you see his
situation?
apartment?
No, no.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh, he
Let
was
me pull
living in
this.
that space with that computer. That's what
Yeah, where Sanetta had pulled up on him.
let's see. Let's see.
Okay, hold on.
People talk about my couch, but it
I
didn't
had to
look.
turn on
My
one of
shit
my
don't
other
look like his.
monitors.
It was
No,
dark.
bro, his shit was fucked off. Hold on,
Scary.
let me get this pulled
People
up.
talk about my couch. I like my couch. Fuck y'all. I like my couch. My couch has
Ain't
been
nothing
here
wrong
with me.
with your couch, bro. Let me
My
get it.
couch has been through many lonely nights with me.
Sanetta had set his ass up. Hold on, let me pull up the video. Okay, hold on. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. So Sanetta had set his ass up. I gotta put some music on. Cause yeah.
Alright,
My
peace,
king
family.
snoring. This is where Shaka live at. Abraham Lincoln had a flip phone. Yeah. We ain't trying to dox him. It's what's in the apartment. It's what's in the apartment. Okay. Okay.
I want to see this.
Okay.
Because he talk crazy about women. He like a little kid.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I ran up the steps.
This Sanetta.
He said he ran up the steps.
Yeah, so this is Sonetta. He went over there to record Shaka's house.
Cause he's scary. Listen to his voice.
I don't know. I came over here. I like this little display in the hallway. You see? That's Shaka Amo's display.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's his whole
His house right quick.
No, that's in the hallway of. See, you're about to see. He's gonna knock on the apartment door.
Oh wow!
But you know, let me try to catch him.
How do you have a display in an apartment?
Let me catch his ass.
I guess. Let's see. This is his house now.
Shaka Amos, what's up, man?
That shit off.
Shaka Amos in the building.
Oh, real. He's just turning
Yo.
the camera.
Right.
Surprise.
No elevator. Huh? Yeah, he just pulled up.
That's a long ass hallway.
He gonna try to give him. Yeah, that was a long ass hallway. He gonna try to give him some money.
Where the room?
We about to go there. We're about to go into the kitchen now. Brace yourself. It's so humongous.
That's a
Surprise. Catch Shaka Amos. We live on it.
You see this? You see his little baby stove and shit?
Say what's up, man. Say what's up.
Look at his stove, bro.
Say what's up.
What? The baby stove. Girl, this stove is not even a regular size stove. No. It's one for like a fucking studio apartment. This nigga got an easy bake oven stove in his house.
Damn.
Get the fuck out of my kitchen with that shit, are you crazy?
Yo, why is
Shaka
the
Amos in the building?
so big?
It's hallways is small.
Yeah. Real narrow. Real narrow ass shit.
Man, you gonna open the door for the king.
Look at Sonetta.
Why is he being so
You
bad?
gonna open the door for the king.
He a petty bitch.
I'm in the
A
laboratory.
petty bitch.
This is Shaka laboratory right here.
Look at Shaka dirty ass bedroom.
You know this nigga enjoying this. Showing
So
his
y'all see him. He in his
my
office. I
house
see him
better
getting
than
busy. He working.
honor.
He working. I came to bring you a donation, nigga.
You came to bring me a donation?
I came to bring you some money, motherfucker.
Yeah, okay.
You know how I look out for my people, man.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man. Say what's up to the people before I turn it off.
Turn that
Let
shit
them know.
off,
Chakra said, don't make me come back up there. I tried to get you back up here.
I'm gonna turn it on, man.
Hey, yo, turn that shit
money,
off,
nigga.
man.
Look,
Hey, yo,
let me
turn
show you
that
something.
shit. Yo, turn the shit
I'm
off.
gonna turn it off.
You
Look,
in my
dude,
Oh, this shit look like a hoarder's house.
Oh, bro.
I came to bring you some money, man. This is
What's that for?
a donation from the House of Consciousness for all the good work that you have contributed to
What the
the
fuck
House
is
of
he-
Consciousness.
What'd you say?
Why is he doing this? What is wrong with him?
Planned or what?
I think it's planned. He
course
basically
it's
paid.
planned, bro.
He
Get
paid
it.
Shaka basically $100 to come look at his dusty ass, hoarder ass apartment.
That's
Long hallway apartment head ass.
Come on, man. You don't want it. All right, you don't want no money.
I'm good.
right?
What?
Is that his grade on the side?
Naomi,
Oh,
you
fuck,
have
I just
that.
fucked
We
up.
all have that. You
I
need
know,
to
I
figure
heard
it
it.
out.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take the sound out. So yeah, this is Shaka's dungeon.
Wait, I can still hear my.
You can.
Yeah.
You can probably hear some little music or whatever. I'm gonna turn it off.
I heard the music.
But just so you seen it, alright. Just so you seen it. That was seen it. I like to say that. Like I know how to say seen it.
We seen it.
But you seen it. Oh God, here comes Shaka again. God damn it.
My man, Shaka, I ain't mean to disrespect you, dog. Please don't.
Yeah, man. You know, like preacher, I told you before. You know, we already had our encounters before, brother. And I just let you know, you don't want to smoke, man. I've been doing 500 burpees a day, brother.
Shaka, you know what? I didn't mean to.
Yeah, you know, before I should look cash and everything, you know what I mean? I'm laced with benefits, brother. I got $300 worth of.
But Shaka,
let me buy your EBT.
Right.
Well, the thing is, I go for 75% for mine.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, I know the going rate on the street is like 50% or something like that. But you know, I go for 75. You know, time's hard. So you know, for that 300, I need two. Preach got it
Okay.
though. You know, he got the money. I just seen it.
Preach got it. Yeah, he
Shaka,
got
can
it.
I ask you a question, Shaka?
Go ahead, brother. Long as you're not asking a question that's gonna reveal any truth.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Shaka, how do you walk through them hallways every day? Because it seems difficult. You're a pretty
Like
big guy. You got
I was explaining in the chat. See, you're not initiated into any kind of like magical system.
Nah, I seen the scooter that you
no. Let him
slide
finish,
on.
please. God, let him finish.
Okay.
The thing is, like, you seen the movie, you see the series on HBO Lovecraft. Well, I have a portal. Like, the thing is, I can hoard those types of
I'm dead.
I can actually walk back in time like 3,000-4,000 years ago and live as a pharaoh. You know, so like all this shit. If once the police come for me and the indictment comes down, I'm gonna roll out, and then I'm just going my time portal. I'm never coming back.
You heard us talking about the extraterrestrials and stuff. You going time portal?
That's brother polite. I don't get into all that pseudo shit.
Okay. Yeah, you're against pseudo.
Yeah.
But how about you being an Egyptian pharaoh is pseudo?
Well, the thing is,
have you been taking your med, Chakra?
Well, I only subscribe to that so that way I can actually sit home and study all day. I can collect my check.
Yeah, because it seems like your hallways are very narrow.
Sylvester the cat is back.
and your apartment building seems a little I don't know how to say it, impoverished.
Shaped.
But you do read a lot. Your kitchen is I saw the stove. And look, I'm not a millionaire. I'm not judging nobody.
But you have a regular size stove.
I don't have no Frigidaire. I don't have no whatever the big name stoves are. But that one just seemed it seemed like if I turned it on, it would have a crack setting. Like
that hurts, brother. But like I said,
the oven instead of having bake, it would say crack, or high and low and medium, it would be high grade and base, or blue magic setting. One of those settings. The stove just seemed different.
Yeah, well, the stove is part of my my time machine engine that takes me back in time. So
I just fell out.
So I'm sorry. Sorry. So
I'm up here and I'm revealing too much of the esoteric things that you guys.
So do you get in the oven though?
No, I turned the oven on, and it's actually a supercomputer that actually opens up time portals for me.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. What degrees do you have to put the oven on in order for it to do this mechanism, this mode that you speak of?
I can't reveal too much.
I heard it's 665.
Yeah, I have a sister that was she's a sacred woman. She comes over and she's like in Lovecraft. Lovecraft was really exposing my life, but I actually go back to Egypt. So
okay. So Lovecraft was based on your life.
I have a quick question, Shocker.
Yeah, well, I see all these monsters and everything.
Real quick,
but go ahead.
Real quick though. I just man-to-man stuff.
I'm not too much of a man, but go ahead.
Oh well, you know what? Sorry.
Damn, what are you then?
Person that can
I'm
breathe.
a pharaoh. I'm a god.
I'm sorry. Man to pharaoh stuff.
Man to god, brother.
Man to god.
It's God. Yeah.
Man to god stuff.
Yes.
I just have a quick question. When a 12 to 15-year-old girl is like just in the house with you, and that's not your daughter, and she's taking a shower and stuff like that. Wait, hello? Am I still being heard?
You still
you're being heard.
Okay, so I didn't know what happened. So when they're taking a shower, do you like take the dad role, like I'm defending this person. I'm in here. I'm in the house chilling, making sure that no one hurts this person or ever comes in the shower? Or are you just like, nah, I'm gonna just get way in front of the situation and be the guy that rapes her?
Well, brother, like I already told you. Let me get you all the way together, like CLYDIVA
Okay.
says, brother.
Um,
Ain't gonna be no truth revealing type of thing for to go on over here. I'm totally against the truth. I'm on a campaign right now to actually go to every panel that's talking about me to actually replace that truth with lies. And what you're doing right now is trying to expose truths that I don't want to have out here on the air. All right.
Okay.
So what we're
And I
not going to do,
apologize.
yeah, I appreciate that, brother. And well, you're not my brother because you're not a god yet, you know. But yeah. So the whole thing is, I mean, I'm not going to answer those type of questions and everything.
Okay.
I'm dealing with a lot right now.
Does your oven have a move kazoo setting on it as well?
On the oven, we actually cook mook kazoo.
Okay.
We cook the mook kazoo. I actually go back in time and I get the original mook kazoo from ancient Egypt.
Because that kind of looked like an easy bake oven.
Well, I can't reveal where that oven actually comes from. It's sacred.
I would like to buy one of your sacred ovens.
Yeah,
maybe I'll leave you alone. Maybe I'll never speak about you again if I can have an oven where I can time travel, right?
Hey,
yeah.
Hey, Chakra, I got another.
You gotta pay me off here. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You gotta.
Queen's ain't her money.
I'm talking shit. My name is Cash Me Out. So.
How do you think she pays me to come at these content creators when they come to her? How do you think she pays me to do that? You know,
I
you
pay him
gotta
in
pay her
move
hitman.
kazoo.
Well, I think that if you were to work for me, brother,
You're kind of stuttering.
I have Egyptian
You're not on the
gold.
You're not on the stand at court. You can talk regular. You're not being prosecuted just yet.
Well, the thing is, like I told you, I already have an escape plan. And if they do catch me, I'm getting in shape. I already told you right now. I'm finna go and face some of these brothers is keeping my name in their mouth on YouTube. And like I already told Suge, I already told Judah Naz, and a few others. They keep talking shit, telling the truth on me. It's gonna be repercussions for that.
Okay, Chakra. Can I ask another question?
Oh yeah, as long as you're not revealing
I'm just
the truth,
a little bit. I'm just a little bit concerned about the well-being of the people that live in your domicile. I'm gonna call it that because it's not really a home. In the space where you say that you prepare food or like keep canned goods or I don't know jars of sardines or just a bunch of black seed oil. I don't know.
Black castor oil.
Why is it so dark? Are there lights in that home or are there no lights?
Well,
like
brother,
light, like fluorescent light.
in this modern time, I'm not really a pharaoh, and we got to keep them lights off to keep that bill down.
Oh,
shit. I mean, I know I talk about going back in time and everything, and my psychologist is telling me I have suffered from delusions of grandeur, schizophrenia, but the thing is, that light bill, that's some real shit. When it comes in and everything like that, when Bill knocks on the door,
it exists because.
Wait, I thought you was a pharaoh, so you could like counteract if they try to turn your shit on. You could just stand there like a genie and go, and then it would come back on or something.
Your braid doesn't. That band on that braid doesn't like generate
manifest superpowers like.
Well, the thing is, right now I'm practicing sorcery to bring ghosts into my house so they can glow in the dark, give me some light.
This nigga dumb, isn't it?
So Shaka, there's a claim out here that a couple of months ago you cut off your ponytail. However, when you had went live last time, right, about 4 weeks ago, you had the ponytail. Did you attach it and detach it in a manner like this?
Brother preach. See, that's why you're not initiated. You're just a nigga.
You'll never be initiated.
He said the ghost go glow in the dark. I'm dead.
Y'all is silly as hell.
Brother, when the ghosts come in, they actually, they help out with the light bill, so that way I don't have to. I'm struggling, brother. Like Sinetta came through with the $100.
Yeah, that endoplasm. That endoplasm.
And when Sinetta came through with the $100 bill, I had to take it. I know it was shameful. He came to my house, exposed me.
When he pulled, but it's funny though. When he showed the money at first, it was bills. But then the second part, it was a single $100 bill. So did he give you $100 in regular bills and then act like the $100 bill was the one they always talking about? Like,
yeah, well, my internet
$200 right there.
My internet was about to be cut off, so I let the brother know he came through and
you had to reshoot it,
brother. Yeah, he helped me out with the internet bill. I mean, I only got like 1G. Okay, that's all I can afford for Comcast. So
1G.
Yeah, that's why my resolution be so fucked up. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Queen, you asked the question, and I'm glad you more settled down than earlier because you was turning up on me and everything. And I forgot to preach over here laughing, rolling around about my ghosts that come through to save me money on lights. But
they just light up the area.
Yeah, I really don't want them there, but say they're saving a brother some money. So and this time, when I'm here and I gotta go live and everything,
But like you can't control the ghosts because they're who you killed in other lives.
Oh well.
So they're there to light the way for you. Okay, that was deep.
I didn't even know that.
I'm just playing.
I'm kind of scared now.
And Chaka, you know what? We don't want to be because we understand that you step into 14-year-olds showers because that at a young age, like somebody might have treated you in a way that you didn't want to be treated. And have you ever tried to deal with that or figure out why you?
Well, brother, like I said, I'm in denial about a lot of shit.
I appreciate your honesty.
And that's what saves me. It keeps me going every day. Denial. So I mean, so I'm here right now in this world, and I'm only entertaining you guys. I call you guys brothers, sisters, and everything like that. But when I go on my time port, I'm a god. I'm a pharaoh. I'm living the life of a pharaoh, brother. So I mean, people can say whatever the hell they want to say.
Sir,
that's why Naomi is over there quiet because she looks like Queen Nefertiti No.
Wait a minute. Naomi's quiet because she's making me a sandwich.
What
okay.
the fuck?
Right.
Let me find out. You done brought your couch all the way to where she at.
Man, what? My couch travels.
That nigga said, what?
My couch found this nigga's portal.
I'm dead.
Narrow ass hallway.
If you open your oven right now, Preach is in there sitting on his couch.
Oh, he probably is. So sometimes it's a magical thing. And sometimes, it plays little tricks on me. And I think I'm going back in time. And it'd be some other shit going on. Like, weird niggas like Preach being there.
Yeah.
In your oven, though? Like...
You know what? The oven. Did you see the burners on the stove? Can you pull that oven up back? Can you pull that up again?
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second.
Or is
the oven.
Can you pull that oven up again?
Give me 1 second.
It's the magic oven, brother.
Because Chakra, we're gonna talk about this.
Hold on, I'm waiting for my monitor.
And why it's in the state that it is.
Yeah, we gonna see the oven in a second. Hold on, let me get it.
I don't deal with reality too well, brother.
Hey Chakra, when you did that special on about why you have that braid in your hair, I really enjoyed that.
I'm echoing right now.
No, we're all echoing.
Okay, here's the oven. Hold on, let me
get
the oven together.
That video.
I did. It's muted.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's the oven right there. This mystical oven. I'm trying. And then Shaka's trying to guard the oven.
He's rocking it like.
Yeah.
Dude, why you gotta go back.
Hold on, we gonna go this way.
Hallway.
Why'd you let this little leprechaun being in your home? There you go.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's a magic oven, brother.
He said there's a move kazoot setting. There's a fucking Preach pointed out that there's a crack setting. I can see it from here. But also if he turns it up to a certain degrees, I think it's 666 or 665 or something, then the oven turns into some type of teleportation device. What?
Oh, yeah, it does. I see one of these.
There's no back. There's no back.
Yeah. I don't
You don't know how. If you look at yourself right now, there's a back. There's a nice little back.
Yes.
That doesn't have. How old is that?
Well, echoing real bad, but I want to confront somebody in the chat. Well, goddamn Hebrew Israelite out there.
He said Hebrew Israelite. What the fuck?
What's the nigga name? Popey Civil War. Like, brother, I would destroy that whole new doctrine, brother. In 5 seconds. 5 seconds, brother.
You know, Shaka, when you talk in a high-pitched voice like that, talk about his oven really quick, because you said you needed a picture of it. I'm on mute.
No, what I'm saying is there's no back.
Go back. Oh, yeah, there's no back. Yeah.
Look in the back of the oven. Like, usually the oven has a backspace where there's a timer, the time, you press buttons.
Yep.
This is literally like an oven that you would put into a cabin you just built when you and your buddies.
RV, yes. Oh, Naomi showed everybody your titties.
Oh, sorry.
We just seen your breasticles.
It looks like he's in a motor.
Yes. So how do you turn this on? Because it's not nothing like... This motherfucker look like a rebuilt washing machine, okay?
You guys understand it is magical. You guys understand the Go-To-Be Society, we have sacred knowledge that we can't share with the masses. So,
that's how you turn it on? The sacred knowledge?
Yeah, sacred knowledge.
Were we able to see his refrigerator? Does he have a mini fridge or what?
Let me see if I can.
There was no shot.
He probably got a mini fridge.
Nah, I didn't see no fridge at all. So he doesn't even have a refrigerator.
Okay, so
he had a whole bunch of dishes in the sink though.
Where does he store them? What kind of building is this? An apartment or a trailer?
It's an apartment.
I'm not
we
gonna
walked
answer
up
that
through the
question.
hall.
I'm not.
No, trailers have hallways.
Girl, what?
Trailers have hallways.
Not a hallway like this. Hold on, let me go get it again, child.
Go get it. Trailers have hallways.
Girl, this hallway, yes, maybe.
Yeah.
But this one right here, this is not a trailer. Okay, this is an apartment, babe.
It's a magical hallway.
Oh no, not that. I
yeah.
No.
So he said it's a magical hallway. Is that why you have that gargoyle in the hallway like that, sir?
Oh yeah, it's there to guard me from evil spirits that want to come in.
In case Napashadal try to put a spell on you.
Yes. You know, I got a lot of people out here that really hate me, and they, you know, it was some sister out here that cut a finger off and swore to some deity that, you know, to fuck me up. You know what I mean? So I gotta protect myself. You know.
The little house on the prairie up there. 1930s oven. I like that. I like the Craigslist oven. You got that on Craigslist, didn't you? I know you did.
Well,
that oven used to be a washing machine, okay? And then they had converted it into an oven.
You put the food in the dryer. That's a dryer. You put the food in the dryer to heat it up, nigga.
You know,
it's a rotisserie dryer. You put chicken in the middle.
But look at this goddamn Hebrew Israelite up in here, man. Oh, this Popey dude, man.
That stove is small. But Popey telling the truth, though, you. Shout out to Popey Civil War. Shout out to Niqua B. Yeah, that's from Popey.
Hey, what's up, bro? Why don't you come up, man? Talk this shit, man.
And you know, and also Niqua used to be one of my fans. He used to listen to my music all the time, and now everything has just changed.
Don't be lying on my sister, child.
No, she used to be up at the treehouse and listen to Pharaoh. So I
I'm
seen him
gonna
over there.
show you.
Yeah, I'm gonna show
However that
you.
song
You know.
goes. Yeah, I did it wrong.
So I even one of her first videos I even appeared over there. I'm DJing a little bit. Giving the shots out and everything. After this
Mm-mm.
whole thing, and people telling the truth on me. I'm falling from grace. So I'm fucked up. I
Well,
spend
don't
more
try to
time in
use
my
the
time
homegirl to
portal.
get you back right.
Hey, your homeboy, real G's. I'm finna flame that nigga. I'm finna do him dirty. How you feel about that?
Well, the thing is, shout out to the general.
That's your nigga.
Yeah, like
Why they
in,
call him real G's? I want to find out. Why they call him real G's?
because he's the real G, brother.
Oh
He's the
yeah,
real G.
I
I want to find out.
thought gangbanging gets played out at a certain level.
He's like a quadruple OG. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you got triple OGs,
What we looking at,
you got
Naomi?
double OGs and all that. He's a quad OG. He's a 4-time OG. At 65.
Somebody said that's an ice cream maker. Yeah, it showed up, but you just showing us the chat.
He said your shit.
What is this?
You gotta put a block.
What is
of
what?
ice
I don't know what that is, child. I'm scared
It
to look at it.
says she working with. I don't know. He said this is Nepal. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. So what? Oh. This is what was
Wait,
sent.
what is that?
That's on Judah Naz's channel.
Oh well, Nepal is a good
She
friend of
dropping it
mine
low
also.
for niggas.
That's the one where Clyde said she ain't had no panties on, child. It don't look like it looked like she getting ready to cop a squat. She then went to the forest or some shit in Arizona and fucking just started getting ready to pee outside the bar on her birthday or something. I don't know. It's a lot.
That look like she outside on the side of the car.
Facts, like the bar done closed. They ain't opening the door even for a motherfucker to go to the bathroom.
Did you say on the side of the car?
I'm holding the wings.
Like the door is open. It's supposed to be shielding her.
In the to-go box. I'm holding the wings, and that's the bitch in front of me every Friday night.
Preacher, I was watching a few months ago when some of these videos came out, and you was a little
dead.
lit, and you said that you
funny.
you'll get it in. I remember that.
I just wanted to know if
He said he was gonna piece it up with your ass. Boy, you heard what he said.
No, I'm talking about the pot. You say you want to get it in with the pot.
I was fucking the pot. Yeah, I was fucking the shit out of her.
Damn.
She crazy as cat.
I wonder what Nepal's titties would do if she was getting hit from the back, Like they gonna be like Hercules.
I'm cool with that. Cool.
They gonna spin and get tangled up in a knot in a bow and shit.
I haven't seen them. Can somebody send me some so I can do research? I don't. All them news they was talking about that she got out.
He probably could pull her though. You know what I'm saying?
Never seen any of them.
Just strap up, cause she came after Sonetta and his AIDS.
I ain't gonna lie, she got a nice little body on her, whatever. I don't know how.
Girl, don't be peeping game like that. I'm just
body, man.
She did. Somebody said they're gonna send me some pictures or something of before her surgeries.
Oh, she had surgery?
Yeah. And she's shaming real bodied bitches that ain't going under no knife. If I'm gonna lose some weight, I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna do it at the gym. The fuck? You don't get to brag after you just had Dr. Cavassier, I don't know, just a nigga just cut your motherfucking fat out and reinserted somewhere else. Bitch. You don't get to brag, okay? Like, you don't get to brag about that.
Mr. Miami is retiring and bitches are losing
I've been under
their
the knife
fucking
multiple times, so I can't really be like.
Have you been to Mr. Miami?
No.
That's why you ain't got no fatty.
Because I
Mr. Miami.
people that come from Miami to come to my doctor. I'm not going to Mr. Miami.
Can you make that side ponytail spin in a circle, Shaka?
Yeah, I actually can.
Okay. You need to do that the next time you go live.
Yeah, I get real triggered by these Hebrew Israelites. They really hate me. They was hating me even before I got exposed with the truth about me and everything like that. And I see this guy Fopi, he's talking about take that dumbass ponytail out your head, boy. Brother, you don't want it. You really don't want it. And like I'm at war with all of y'all. Everybody on YouTube, if that's the whole thing, if the HOK is the only thing dealing with me, oh well.
Hey,
I
Chakra,
thought
man,
you
I'm
was
just
running up on us though. You said we can't go to the airport. We can't go see our family.
Yeah, like the thing is, well, I spent, I just came back from Egypt, uh, and so I like, I was kind of mellow after coming back, being treated like a king and a pharaoh. So
She went to a Mexican to get discount surgery. Shaka, but like, okay, so when you run up on us, are you planning on teleporting to where we're at? Because I'm gonna
you
see
with
you
the
coming a mile away.
well, the thing is, right now I'm saving up some money. I'm saving up my SSI checks and disability checks. So that can happen. It's
What
gonna happen.
disability? What disability do you have?
I don't want to reveal my disability.
Well,
Oh,
they said he was schizophrenic and he
oh,
believes in his own lies. So,
oh,
you
Yeah,
know,
the truth is very hard for me to embrace. So,
can
oh.
we help
So
you
you're
embrace
delusional
it?
as well. You're delusional as well.
but that's what you guys say. But I'm a goddamn pharaoh, brother.
Oh,
Do you have a ponytail in your head?
I don't.
Hey, Shaka, is that connected? Is that
If
connect
you a
on?
pharaoh, then Sonetta is a leprechaun.
Well,
Chakra, is it Chakra or Shaka?
It's chakra. Don't
Chakra.
disrespect me, please.
Chakra,
Oh,
is
I'm
that
gonna have to
Kanekalon?
disrespect.
What is that? Kanekalon or?
well, this is Yaki that I am well.
Can we put a fund together so you can buy the rest of the braiding hair to complete the hairstyle?
You guys can, because I actually am struggling, and Sinetta hasn't given my
No,
weekly
you can't
stipend.
use this on no bills or nothing.
Yeah, I haven't. I like in the last. Well, I need my bills got to be paid. That's why I haven't been going live.
Was that a gas stove or electric? What was that?
It's a magical stove, sister.
It's a gas magical stove. If he huffs the gases, then he becomes a magical villain.
Cool.
So wait,
Fopi, that was hold on. Yeah, man, I'm sorry, sister, but I gotta straighten this Fopi dude. Brother, let me tell you something. That whole thing with you guys thinking I was alternative and everything like that was just a bid to cover up the truth about my real sexual improprieties. Okay.
So you're not really bisexual. You just like kids.
Hell no! I find that shit absolutely.
You just like kids? No.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't. Listen,
You did say that. You said you let people get away with that because it was covering up your real sexual proprieties.
Right,
I heard that, sir. I heard that.
Well, I'm talking about women.
Sending this live stream to the DEA right now. 5
women,
hours and 42
women,
minutes.
Grown women and everything like that. Yeah, preferably incestual relationships. I get down like that.
What in the hell? What's good living my truth? You is crazy, Shaka.
The ponytail, I think so.
So if you cut the ponytail off, yes, the ponytail is fake. If you detach it, then will your magical powers go away?
Yes, and that's why it is. But I will reveal that it's like, see, they stole that. When you look at the like, see, we got the goddamn Hebrews in here. When they did,
when they be so mad at the goddamn Hebrews. I just said the goddamn. I don't have no smoke for no Hebrews, but I like the way you keep saying the goddamn Hebrews in here.
The thing is, these fake Hebrews out here, they have in their scriptures they talk about Samson and everything, and cutting the lock and everything. That's actually me going back in time. Like when somebody tried to cut my lock and they wrote the high priest of Egypt wrote that down.
You did a 4 hour presentation on why your lock matters. I remember watching that. Well,
lives matter.
I do a lot of presentations. Like I did. I'm probably the only person that talked for 17 hours. Okay, straight.
Yes, you did. You did.
I remember you said that there was a ritual that you found back in some text that said that in Egypt or something like that, where they talked about a lock of hair on the side of the head, and you spoke about that, and you said, look, it's right here, and you were convinced.
Battery operated stove. I'm dead. Cut the shit log off.
Who wrote that? Talking about my
Chico.
Chico, brother. It's Chico because it's boy, right?
Yes.
Brother you don't want to see me, brother. Like, don't talk about my magical stove, brother.
Do you ride on the magical stove?
No, the stove. I open up the stove. The bottom part of it, it has like this thing. It projects against the wall. It causes the portal to open, and I'm able to travel.
Okay, so then you
But
just get
you know,
up in the
I'm kind of
portal.
like I don't when I talk about the stove to my psychiatrist so I can get my SSI check. They tell me that it don't exist. They tell me I'm delusional. You know, so like I don't like talking about it in public because you know the people that's uninitiated to the sacred knowledge they scoff at it just like how you guys are scoff. People are laughing at
Okay.
the stove.
Can we talk about, okay, fuck the stove then. Can we talk about the ponytail? We have word, right? The producers have told us that if you pull on your ponytail, it alerts the cops. As well as if you pull on the ponytail, chakra will be hospitalized. Okay?
Well, the thing is, like I say in the Bible, that plagiarized books from Kemet, it would talk about Samson and they talk about me, you know. So that I will be weakened if you touch my ponytails. That's why I keep this 45 on me, you know. So you run up, you know.
I
That's all
thought
I'm
you
gonna
had
say.
felonies, sir.
Well, you know, the thing is, I gotta guard myself. I'm a god. I'm a pharaoh.
Why do you need
So
a gun if you're a god?
Right.
well, my magic only works to its full ability when I'm back in time.
I'm going to run up on you and I'm going to pull your ponytail. I don't care if it alerts the police afterwards. It's just I'm going to be in jail. So
Sister,
get my
please,
bail money ready.
sister, please.
I mean, especially if you run up on me. First thing I'm grabbing at is that ponytail, child.
Sister.
Cause you like how tall? You like 6'10" and shit. I'm good.
Yeah, well, the sister, you know, people that talk like that, you know, it'd be slow singing and slow riding on Saturdays for those type of people. So, you know, you'd be at Ebenezer Baptist Church on Saturday, you know, and I'm not talking to you. I'm not, you know, I'm just
Yeah.
saying, you know.
Okay, because I don't believe.
You know, I understand, but you know, a lot of conscious Negroes they say they don't believe, but they be at Ebenezer Baptist Church.
I'm dead. Not Ebenezer. That shit sound funny as hell.
Yeah, Ebenezer Baptist Second Baptist Church on
Of the
Saturday when
Mountain of Zion.
the Mountain of Zion. There you go, sister. You know, with Deacon said, you know. So
let me stop helping Shaka now. He didn't got in my brain. He's brainwashing me. He's brainwashing me.
The Church of the Word of God. You come in there, he reading from the Quran.
Oh, I read from the Book of the Dead, brother. You know.
Oh, the Book of the
Dead. The Book of the Dead.
The pyramid text and everything.
It
like
makes
that.
sense to me. The Book of the Dead makes sense. Wrap your body in a whole bunch of bullshit ass cloth so you people can guide you through something that you know don't even know exists. It makes sense.
But see, they used to say slow singing and flower bringing. That comes from Biggie, but in the South they say slow riding and a slow singing on Saturday. So it's an older thing, like they would say in the South about that.
Well, Shaka had said that he's doing his burpees, so he's trying to get physically ready to take on the men in jail that will be trying to restructure his booty hole.
Hey Shaka. Hey look, I imagine that when you do your when you shave the rest of your head, other than
Church
that
of R.
lock,
Kelly, I'm dead.
after you shave it, you put like Vaseline on it. When you put the Vaseline, that thick glob of Vaseline or gel on that side of the head, do you like go like this and then rub it to the rest of the braid, or do you throw away the excess Vaseline or gel?
Brother, like I said, I have a sacred priest that perform the ritual for my
No, he's lying. He uses bacon grease off that magical stove, child. It gotta be warm though. It can't be hot. And he just puts it on.
And also for the, you know, I do use bacon grease sometimes. But yeah, you know, like for the Hebrew Israelite out there, brother, you can't eat bacon like me, brother. You know?
So I'm wondering, like, how you get the shine on there? Do you like use Nair? You get it waxed? Like, you get the perfect circle when you go to the barbershop? Like, what do you ask them for? Like, how do they?
The Spit and Shine special of the week.
The Spit and Shine.
Oh yeah, that's it. But I also use the old remedy of bacon grease too. So
okay.
Yeah. So Queen Stone was actually right about that.
See, I knew. I'm
in, what gives it that
in tune a
It
little
gives
bit.
it gives it a beautiful shine. Like it
yeah, that
really
sheen,
does.
that sheen. They
Yeah,
call
the
it
sheen that, but it smells like that. You know that grease that your
smells
your
like balsa
grandmother used to
wood
deal
or
with back in the day that really stinks like bacon. It smells.
What?
So people,
He eat plastic toilet.
It smells like somebody's. It smells like somebody's attic. It smells like the attic. You know when you get on the ladder and you get up
and
there in the
Naomi know
attic.
what I'm talking
It smells
about.
like
You know,
that.
Naomi, you know what I'm talking about, right?
It smells like that. It smells like that dry wood that's
That
been
grease that
eaten on
smells
by
like bacon.
termites for years.
Yes.
Yeah.
But JW said that's chicken grease from
Oh.
Church's Chicken. He actually gets it put in a box, like a little bucket, to bring home so that he can slather it on his scalp.
I'm done.
Well, you know, like at one point I used to use mineral oil on my hair.
What happened
You
to
know,
that?
yeah, like when you was a teenager, you used to
Those
have
are the
like
good old days, right?
yeah, you put mineral oil on your hair. You can have waves for like 5 seconds, and then your hair
Then you
looking all
start
fucked
fucking with
up.
kids, your fun started getting low. So you gotta go to KFC for your shit.
Are you gonna cut your ponytail before you go to jail?
Well, I'm trying my best not to go to jail. Like I said,
How do you feel about prison, Chakra? How do you feel about prison and going there and
uh,
being in there for a while? How do you feel about that?
well, you know, I did time in Rikers Island,
No,
right?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. How are you preparing for you? Because you're going there. So how do
Well,
you feel about that? Is it
well,
bothering you or no?
well, what I've been doing lately, I've been going to churches to get that old meat
Yeah.
from the missions, and 'cause I'm eating a lot of meat, and I'm
Okay.
actually doing a lot of burpees.
Pause.
Yeah,
Pause, because I
yeah.
know you're from New York.
Eating
I
a
know
lot
you're
of
from New
meat.
York. You're
Oh
saying
yeah,
you eat
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of food.
Pause, pause,
Pause. You're from
pause.
New
Yes,
York.
yes, yes, yes. You know,
New
because I
York
don't want
niggas
anybody
need to
thinking
say
that
pause.
Do you
I'm
take it
feeling.
down like in one gulp, or do you
New York
just
niggas need to say
slow
pause when
roast the
things
meat?
sound gay, so people don't know that they're homosexuals.
Well, brother,
Pause.
you know,
Yeah,
like the
pause.
thing is, you know, I don't really care if people think about me being alternative. You know, that's their own. I did have some gay guys living in my apartment, as you guys remember.
Thank you,
I got some.
Senorita. Appreciate your donation.
You said you had gay guys living in your apartment. What happened with that? What's going on with that?
They was living in your apartment with you?
Oh yeah, that remember that Hebrew Israelite from GOCC said it was some he came to my apartment and then I was renting out my apartment to two gay guys to a gay couple.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
so that really happened.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was very embarrassed about it.
Because it was true.
Well,
were you guys having threesomes?
Oh, come on! Don't be that.
I want to know.
I'm
That.
sorry. I got a better question for him. Were you guys fucking each other in the ass? Or no?
What?
The thing is like like in certain sects of Nawapianism, they don't call it homosexuality; they call it hormone sexual, and you know, we can also tap into the brown chakras. I don't want to give too much sacred knowledge away right now.
The brown chakra. You mean the root chakra?
Yeah.
So people called motherfuckers crazy when they said that they got to the bottom. It's funny. It's not I'm not trying to say a pun, but they got to the bottom of that chakra shit, and they learned that you motherfuckers believe that the ultimate chakra is in the asshole, and the anal sex is the way to tap into.
Oh yeah. It's a book written in 1927 by Charles Ledbetter. Talks about it's called The Sacred Serpent.
Right. The serpent. It goes all the way down.
Bobby Hemmett used to talk about it all the time years ago.
Mm-hmm. So you're pretty much, verifying that all this fucking extra bullshit, grand rising and all this bullshit is their chakras, and the ultimate chakra is in the asshole.
Yeah, there's a sacred serpent that lives in the butt.
It lives in the butt. Okay.
It's called the Kundalini.
The Kundalini, right? But I thought the Kundalini went through the eye, through the base of the brain.
No, it's at the base of the
That's
spinal
The
the
cord.
pineal
asshole. So they
gland.
changed it. They changed it so they can be gay. I got it. Okay, no problem.
Uh,
What do you eat as a pharaoh?
when I travel back in time, I eat a lot of honey, fish that come from the Nile. I also eat uh,
You eat fish that come from the Nile, but you said earlier that you guys jack off in the Nile.
is there a problem with that?
So you eat nutfish?
No, but listen, Queen Strong. Well, listen, that seal that they have, the
Yeah,
seal that they have, when it's going like this,
the bussy shark.
and yeah, yeah, that seal
Yeah.
where they were question the Hebrew Israelites were questioning it. It's like, oh, so you're telling me that the nut is going into the mouth of this God, and it's supposed to mean, yeah.
You
Circle
talk
of
about
life and
you
Yeah, they're
talk
eternity.
about
eating the
the
seed.
God Gib. You talking about the God
Yeah,
Gib?
yeah, yeah. So that
Um,
makes sense to them. Yeah. So don't be surprised. Yeah, that's how they believe.
yeah. Well, it's a way
They
of the
believe that they should put nut in their mouth. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to give away all that information, but I'll tell you one about the ritual. I mentioned it earlier about the ritual of Amun. Every year I have to go in springtime as a pharaoh when I travel back in time, and I have to do a masturbation ritual in the water to provide fertility to the land. If I don't,
Oh my
if I don't
I
do it,
god.
don't know
maybe.
this person, but he ain't never been shit in his entire life. This nigga
Oh
right
no,
here,
you
he
can
ain't
look it
never.
up. You could actually go
Listen,
look
I
it up,
don't know
brother.
who this
Go
motherfucker.
look
He
it
ain't
up.
never been shit.
It's called the
You
ritual
can
of
ask
Amun.
anybody he know. If I knew him personally and I asked the people around him, he like, this nigga ain't shit. This nigga won't say anything.
Y'all is crazy.
Well,
Nutfish.
the thing is this guy, what's his name? Octavius Prime. He
Fuck.
used to battle Kemetic brothers years ago. A lot of his information he had on Facebook, a lot of Hebrew camps took and acted as if they used it. They had these great scholars within their camps when it was
And they
coming from
own
a few brothers online like
it. They
Octavius
own it.
Prime, which I hate. I hate that brother. I hate.
They
It
own it.
You
literally makes
hate
me.
Octavius Prime? Don't talk
What?
about Octavius like that, Chakra.
They own
Cause
it. Do
I'll
you
chop
think,
your ass down on here.
Oh
can
yeah,
you,
well Octavius put out a lot of
if
the
I
stuff
got a
about the book of
trampoline, do
the
you think
pyramid
you could
text.
jump and do a split and land on my face? Like right on my
What?
face?
What?
I was just talking. Oh damn, we not muted. Fuck, I thought I was in a
How
private
you
conversation.
muted looking ass boy?
Yeah,
Chakra.
we seen the
He
sister
came
go on.
down.
She took the cam down real quick. Listen, brother, if we can't have all. Don't get the woman
Hey,
page
look,
taken
Shaka.
down for
I like
phone sex,
women
brother.
my age, man. I like women older than me. We in a different league, man. You like women that's half your old shit.
Yeah,
Younger than that.
Naomi is a senior
I
citizen in
cannot.
Chakra's eyes,
Yeah,
you
right.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
she's older than me, dog.
She's beautiful, but she's
She's
disgusting in my eyes. I'm just be
right. Yeah, she's over 15, so you're not fucking with her.
Yeah,
You know.
Oh,
Naomi is
I
beautiful,
can't. No,
but
I'm not gonna admit to anything like that. I told you, brother, ain't no truth revealing
I'm
around
sorry.
here. Don't be slick about shit, brother. Hold on, don't be trying to be slick. Don't be slick.
And when
but
I
to
first seen
prison.
that
Your
braid,
ass
man,
going
that
to
was crazy.
prison.
I'm not going to prison.
Yes, you is. You going to prison today. They coming to pick you up
Yeah, it's a
today.
lot. It's a lot of people that believe that, but like I told the courts, I'm a pharaoh and I'm a sovereign of a sovereign country and state. So,
The only way that you're not gonna go to jail is if you and Nepal have a child.
Oh
um,
God,
well, I don't even want to touch that because like Sinetta is my lifeline right now.
Oh, I
He's
thought you were
still
gonna say
Shaka.
because Sonetta has AIDS.
Shaka,
well, he may have that and
And he
everything,
has
but
AIDS.
he had that $100 bill that I needed at the time too. Shit, so it's like I needed
Yeah,
that.
but how is y'all cool right now? And he just did that to you in your house and all that. And then he also, when you came out with your story or whatever, he sneak dissed you and then deleted it. Y'all still friends though?
The
That's
brother break
crazy.
bread. You
Oh,
break
so
bread like.
anybody could talk about you and then, be your homie too though?
Yeah, long as you breaking bread with me, I don't literally have any
Well, let me
problems.
slander you. I'll give you $30.
All right, well,
Look at this. He said, all right, well, you gonna tell me your cash app?
yeah,
yeah,
so,
well,
so,
only cash up I got right now is the people they really heavy on me, so I got Prime's cash app, but that's it. But
Oh, but I thought you didn't fuck with Prime.
Well, I mean, it's a lot of people
I'm
that
reporting
don't
you
fuck
on
with,
Cash App, sir.
I'm just gonna be honest. A lot of people don't fuck with Prime out here. People was talking about even me, but it's all good. I'm used to dealing with the hate. It's same thing with Prime. I guess he is too.
Prime
But
is the homie.
yeah, But
no, he
I
does
mean,
not.
he talks a lot of shit about Kemet, and so I don't fuck with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, I don't think he also likes the fact of what you did to them them children either.
Oh yeah, he can't stand my guts for that. Like he already told me, he got some hollows ready for me, when you see me and everything. Like, because I live in Florida also, where he resides.
Nah, where at? Nice
South
place
Florida,
to
brother.
live.
Like South.
Yeah, South Florida. That's nice. Where?
So you moved after Sonetta had exposed your address?
Yeah, that was probably when I was in New York at the time.
Okay.
Right now, I live in a real sacred location in Florida. It reminds me of the Nile. So I live by a river.
That's usually where they put people that do stupid shit. Yeah.
Yeah. In Orlando, I'm looking at Orlando. They have a pedophile camp out there. So like once I do my time,
they have a pedophile camp.
Yeah, so because Florida have very strict laws.
We do.
So there's like trailer parks up in Orlando.
Oh, you talking about the bridge?
You must live on the other side. You live on the other side. You live on the swampy side where the pedophiles live at. Yeah, they put them over there.
It's a horrible place, but
they know we're not gonna come from the city to go kill them niggas, so they put them over there.
We're
not gonna go over.
I had heard about that.
We're not gonna drive to Fort Myers and all the way up north.
Well, the thing is, I know you guys are into that, so I mean, maybe what you should do, you Naomi, because I know y'all into like criminal stuff. You need to look up some of the pedophile laws in Florida and see how Brother Polite's gonna be living. Myself and
yeah, we
most
should do
likely
that.
Gonna be living. I don't know that for a fact, but the thing is, they got to live on bridges.
I know very well how he's going to be living. It's not going to.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot of documentaries online about it.
It's not. No, it's okay.
Chakra
it's okay.
gave Sonetta AIDS. I'm dead. I heard that Sonetta's, and Cynthia's twins that they have are actually yours. Chakra.
Listen, I've dealt with a lot of women in my past, and
did you ever bend Cynthia over?
I can't reveal some of that information. So, I mean, they're very nice people. But right now, like I said, Sonetta's my lifeline, and I'm not trying to fuck that up. But I'm actually kind of doing a tour because Sonetta, he ain't been breaking enough bread with me. Kind of shunned. So like right now, I'm just going around and letting people roast me and everything. But pretty soon y'all gonna have to pay for this. You know what I'm saying? Because
hey brother, listen. I've been asking for a fade for a minute. I'm asking for a fade,
brother. We could get that in. We can get that in. The Shaka ain't scared of nobody, brother. We ain't scared of nobody.
Hey, listen. I make myself very available. A lot of people want you to know me. They got my Instagram and shit. Listen, whenever you ready for that fade, Shaka, almost.
Brother, I'm a grandmaster. Brother, I'm a grandmaster. What I would literally do,
or the real one, because
what I would literally do, I would put my hands behind my back. You could even, I have Naomi even handcuff me, and I will beat you with my feet, brother.
Hey, look, Shaka,
I will beat your ass with my fucking feet, brother. Okay.
Hey, look, Shaka, almost. You a tall nigga, but I will.
What the fuck? I'm dead. Chakra, somebody wanted to know, what are your top 10 prison songs?
Well, I don't even know any prison songs. When I was in Rikers, I was on every side of every part of Rikers. I talked about it in that interview with Sonetta. I'm an ultimate real nigga. So, when I was in prison. His brother laughing. But when I was in prison, brother, I was too busy. I ain't had time to listen to goddamn music. I'm making my own music. But I was always with this knife. I'm saying, get some skill. sharpen toothbrushes and all that, because I was with the shits up in there. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
Wow.
yeah.
Not sharpened toothbrushes, though. I'm dead. I'm
Yeah,
dead right now.
toothbrushes, everything. You know what I mean? I was getting it in. You know what I'm saying? Also,
Your
I was
favorite song wasn't Bump and Grind? You remind me of my Jeep. I wanna ride it. You was in R. Kelly's prison.
well, the
That's
thing
where
is,
you're
I
going.
spent a lot of time when I was in Rikers. It's like a video going viral right now.
Was you
Like,
touching boys in there or no?
no, I didn't touch no boys in there. I was a cook.
Your body calling.
Yeah, we'd get some toilet paper and some Vaseline, and we would put that toilet paper and make a grill. We make tacos, have taco nights, and then all that, man. We enjoyed ourselves up in there.
Taco Tuesday. Look
Yeah,
at it.
we were
You
getting it in.
remind me of my bunk.
You remind me of my celly. He wanna ride me.
Well, when I get to
Something
prison,
like
I
the
do.
guard. He
Yeah,
wanna bump it.
my friend from Harvard told me, he said, when I go to prison, I'm gonna look like Ida BC. So I'm trying to get like a little beanie instead of the
Yeah.
ponytail.
At
So
BC.
You could shove the ponytail into the beanie though.
yeah, they try to hide the ponytail.
You at the
Yeah,
BB got
maybe.
to be on the side like Ti, so he gonna
Yeah,
be
well,
out of
it was
BC.
just the beanie.
The bad of BC kind of had it on the side
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
So
I'm still trying to wonder how he had that little beanie stick to the side of his head without falling off. So it kind of reminds me of my lock. They pretty much are gonna take it, but
I think I know what they use to keep it there. That nut juice that's in the Nile that you guys concoct where the fishes swim until you go back and eat them.
well, yeah, well, that's what we do. That's real culture.
Do they taste
Also,
real spermy or?
well, also, back in Kemet, we also use crocodile dung, honey, and sour milk for birth control. If you guys didn't know that, you can look it up. Everything I'm saying is true.
Uh,
Everything I'm saying is true. Like I'm a real see. People want that fairy tale Kemet thing and
oh yeah,
bullshit.
right.
Yeah, I
With
mean,
the
you have a
bullshit,
problem with
he
that, sister?
giving
Because
you
I
the
see your
real
face
shit.
all twisted and everything. Like, yeah. So like I said, we
and where did
I'm
they put this concoction at?
in the vagina.
Oh no! See that is disrespect to the vagina walls. That should be a charge. Niggas should go to jail for that. Okay, and then niggas is going in and humping after that. Ew, bro.
Well,
Fried nutfish.
that's part of our culture, and um,
That is
it
sad.
actually works. It actually works.
See,
Actually,
but you could get like spermicide now. You don't even need to take it that far. Yeast infections.
well, I don't want when I go back in time. I
I don't
can't.
know.
When I go back in time, I can't use. I can't take things from here back there. I have to actually go back in time completely nude when I travel, so that way I don't affect the future.
What? Wait, you gotta be nude when you travel.
Yes.
Mm. So you ain't getting on Spirit Airlines then, right?
No. Like it's a magical stove.
So we good at the airport then. What the fuck? Not that I was scared anyway.
Oh no! If I
But
appeal on you and everything, because which no, like I told you, like I have to actually get you in the physical world. I've been saving up some. I've been putting aside
I
some
got you. I'm okay.
SSI checks to come see you. But the money kind of funny, and I might have to get an attorney, so I might have to put that off for
well,
a
why
minute.
don't you just meet me in the hood next Tuesday and shit? You know what I'm saying?
That I,
Just
you
go to
know,
Minneapolis. Meet me on the low end over north.
I'm
Alright?
trying. I'm really. My money fucked up. That
Cause
ain't
see,
shit.
over north I get extra powers. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
Especially
okay.
on Queen Street. You feel what I'm saying? So then I'll
Yeah,
get the
but
mixing and
I
matching
got some
your ass,
sacred.
boy.
I got some sacred Mukazut that and also I know you ain't messing with Inky right now. I don't know about that situation, but he
No,
has some magic.
we cool. We went our own ways.
Okay, well I also got some blue magic sea moss that actually turns me into a super saiyan. So
wow. Oh, that's what they're selling over there now. Okay.
yeah.
Gonna
So
wait until after I'm done buying the sea moss to have the goods. Okay, that's
no,
what.
you
Okay.
gotta go behind the scenes and get the real sacred shit. Yeah, like
Okay. Oh, so you didn't get it from
yeah, I
Enki?
don't
You
get
got
it.
it
No,
from.
yeah. Well,
Okay.
like he was a connection to the real connection of the connection. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
That's what's up, though. Shit.
yeah. So when I see you, I'm gonna go super saiyan and everything. But I just got to figure this money thing out in this time frame because
You could raise some donations.
well, nobody's trying to help a person that's accused of the things that I'm accused of at
I
the
mean,
time.
you still got a nice, pretty following. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a few sisters that still follow. Um, in my chat still feel. So like
Chico.
I got
people
another question.
people
I
tend
got
to like
another question. Doctor.
sleaze balls like me. Like
Doctor, I got another question.
yes sir. I'm listening.
After Imam Bashir got convicted of being a pedophile, like, did you still deal with
I
him or
didn't
no?
know he got convicted.
Oh my God, Chico.
He did not
No,
get
not
convicted.
yet.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did I
He
just
got charged. He got
allegedly,
charged. He got charged
allegedly,
with, yeah, some acts on a minor.
allegedly,
Are
he
you going to his court
allegedly
date, Chakra?
got.
I'm trying to stay far away from them white folks. It's what we call what Bobby Hemmett would call them Tamahu.
But don't you have a
I'm saying as
similar
far away from the
situation, or
Tamahu as possible. You know what I'm saying?
don't you have a similar situation that's a little bit more severe, like more
Yeah, but
evident?
the thing is,
Like,
like, why would I go in the courtroom, brother? Like, you know what I'm saying?
oh,
Have you ever been
you're
to
right.
courtrooms where
Spray
they
man.
people are
Don't
convicted of
yeah,
murder or rape
you're
or
right. You're right. Don't give them too much evidence. Right. I got you. No problem.
no, it ain't even that. Have you been to court before for real, sir?
No, no, I've never been to court.
Okay,
No.
well, you go to court and it's like murder trials on that particular floor. You'll be out there, you'll realize it's some serious shit when that
Uh-huh.
judge says, this nigga got to do 48 years, and they family come out that courtroom. It's some
Uh-huh.
serious shit. It's a lot of drama up in there. It's
So
like a
you're
funeral
scared
home.
of it, or you just didn't want to show up, or you didn't want to
Listen,
show up
when you
for your
standing in
boy,
front of
or
that, what the Hebrew is like called the white man, the Edomite or the Tamahu, when you stand in front of that Tamahu,
The
Imam Bashir
Tamahu.
ain't your boy? That's not your homie. That's Shaka's
I'm
homie.
just no, I'm trying to give you a lesson on life, brother. When you stand in
Oh,
front of that judge, that you can tell he's like
but
clan
you
or
telling me
something
all
like
this
that.
shit after the fact. See, I think about shit before the fact. I don't commit crimes. That's why I don't stand in front of no judge.
Yeah, but
So
I'm
I'm
just
just
speaking to the crowd
I'm
right now,
trying to ask
brother.
questions to people that stand in front of
I'm just
judges.
saying when you in front of that
What
judge, and that judge you got like this KKK member right here in a black robe is finna determine my future. That's some
yeah.
scary shit.
What if it's a black judge?
We need Imam Bashir up here. We need Imam.
Okay, so also Chico said number one,
Your
these
butt
are
is
your
mine.
songs. These are your songs that you're gonna like in jail. Number one, Your Butt Is Mine by Michael Jackson. Number two, Keep It in the Closet by Michael Jackson. Number three, Booty by R. Kelly. Number four, Back, Front, and Side to Side by UGK.
Well, brother
I had to
Chico,
read that off.
I'm gonna just say this to you. It sounds like
I'm
you
taking
had
that clip and I'm putting that places. Just letting you know.
Go
before you
I'm
do
ahead.
that,
taking that
preach,
specific
preach,
list of songs and I'm taking it
preach.
and I'm putting
Before
that
you do
place.
that, brother. Before you do that, brother, you got to know that this brother was just telling on himself. Like he must have been in prison, and he must have been had to sing them songs before he had to give it them cheeks.
No.
That's the reason,
Chico
because
don't get down.
I don't know about that because his name is Chico. That's boy. You don't we call a boy up in prison?
Uh-uh. Chico gonna come up here and roast your ass, Chakra. I don't think you ready for all that. I was anticipating you doing a live, and talking shit about me. I was very disappointed when four
Well,
weeks
I might go on
later.
Prime's channel and actually put your name in the title and just go in on you. Like I broke into his account and I plan on doing some comedy skits over there. Just getting it in on people.
Oh,
Uh,
you
to,
need to.
tomorrow I'm
Hey
actually gonna
brother,
have.
I appreciate you. You're very talented. Yo, I appreciate this. You man, listen.
This shit
You do
hilarious.
awesome,
I needed these
Chocolate.
laughs.
I just wanted to break the fourth wall for a second and just fucking tell you that, dude, whatever the fuck you doing, keep doing that shit. That chakra is fucking
What the
hilarious.
thing is, we also have Sarah Seti.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Man, I almost fucking I almost had a collapsed lung in this motherfucker. Nigga, you funny.
Well,
You
tomorrow
funny.
I'm actually have on Prime's channel. We're gonna have Star Marie Jones is gonna come in, talk briefly about the Cardi B situation.
Okay.
That's gonna be good.
That's a
That's
best.
gonna be
Well, that's Prime's best friend for about a decade now. So it's gonna
Nice.
be impactful tomorrow. So like,
I definitely will be tuned in. What time you think?
8:30. We're gonna be live at 8:30 tomorrow.
Hey, look, man.
Okay.
So
If I'm off work, hopefully. If
Yeah.
not, I'm not off work.
Pacific,
Yeah.
Central, which one?
what's that?
8:30. What time zone?
Eastern.
It's gonna be 5:30 for y'all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be turned up tomorrow.
That's what's up. That's
So
what's
we
up.
got a lot of things we're gonna be doing. I have my co-host, Bit Tide. She can roast with the best of them. Smart as a whip. Like so, like I'm blessed to. Well, this is Octavia speaking. I'm blessed to have such a wonderful co-host, Bit Tide, and so we're gonna be doing a lot of great things moving forward. Let me get back into my chakra character.
Yeah, I like, man, when I seen him earlier and in Uncle Shug shit, he said that he got some words for me the next time I go live. I was like, I gotta go live today, bro. I gotta go live. Cause I would talk to this chakra for a minute. This chakra is funny as hell. Anyway, back into character, y'all. We had to break character for a second. Hell nah, but I will be checking that out. That's what's up. Okay. That's what's up.
But let's keep it a buck for a second though, like real quick. Like
yeah.
Like I've expressed this many times. I'm gonna keep expressing it because it hurts me. Because I'm a young black man. Yo, I watched these people when I had no idea. Like I studied the Bible, I studied Christianity, I fucking fasted and prayed for years before I even got into the YouTube community. You see what I'm saying? And I looked at these dudes and I felt like they had knowledge that I didn't have access to. Like the fucking Hebrew Israelites, the fucking Nation of Islam, the Shaka Amoses and the Polites and stuff like that, talking about Kemet and like what that means. Like they was showing me a lot of shit. I felt like they was opening my mind to a lot of shit. But then when I saw all this turmoil, dog, that brought a deeper hatred. Like y'all niggas took this opportunity to take these young black men and pull their minds into a different space so you can elevate them, and then you shit on that, like, bruh. So it brought a deeper anger in me, like, bro, you gonna cross us like that, bro? I can't imagine the other black men that really, really, really follow behind you guys, and they're super hurt right now because they're like, Polite's a pedophile.
Right. I know that had to fuck some shit up, fam.
You know what I mean? Like I'm thinking
here
about. Here
comes Octavia.
I can only put myself in people's shoes.
Crazy said, one, R. Kelly, Cookie, 2, Janet Jackson, We Go Deep, 3, Sex Me, R. Kelly, 4, Pretty Ricky, Grind on Me, 5, and Too Deep, Back to the Hotel. I'm dead. Okay, go ahead.
Well, brother, I really don't, I'm not really educated on all of the prison sex songs. Like first time I was in prison, I was too busy sharpening up, toothbrushes, getting it in, so like.
So you never had nobody run up on you with some homosexual activity?
No, like like if a nigga was getting sticked, what I'm saying, it would get stick with that toothbrush. So like that's what, like so like that's what I was on.
Okay. Well, you're a little bit older now, right? How long has it been since you've been in prison?
Um, it's been almost 20 years, but I'm, I got muscle memory and everything like that. So I'm an older fellow right now. It's crazy that right now, I'm saying, all these allegations coming out in my 50s, but I'll manage though. You know, if I
And
can't escape
hopefully you
into my
learn
time
and don't
machine,
do it anymore.
yeah, yeah. Well, if I can escape into my time machine, then this can all go away. But I've been
Well,
talking.
actually, we have a plan for that as well now. The producers told me that what we're gonna do is wait until you go to a therapy session, and then they're gonna break into your apartment and steal the whole fucking oven, so you can't escape.
Like, listen, like I'm just, I try, like, well, why you guys want to do me like that? I'm fighting for my fucking life. Okay,
He sound just like R. Kelly when he said it. I'm
fighting
fighting
for
for
my
my.
fucking life.
I'm dead. We still in that oven though. Still, it don't matter.
Yeah, most likely I might be charged if it goes federal. I'll be charged with the Mann Act, like York and Kelly. So like it's going to be a hell of a thing, but because there's multiple victims out here.
Yes, yes, it
Yeah.
is. How do you feel about the fact that Sanetta, decided not to hear from your second victim?
Well, well, I don't want to say it publicly. Like I said, now you're getting too close to the truth right now, and I told you I'm totally opposed to that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You would rather tell us your lies.
yeah. The lie, I lied to you all day. Like the lie about me being a Rikers and being this badass nigga with toothbrushes stabbing niggas up. That's lies. You know,
Jigging niggas in the yard, bro. The
yeah, I was getting it
fuck?
in. I was out there. You know, ganged up everything. So
You was in a
that's the reason.
gang.
Ganged up, stabbing niggas, what I'm saying,
Okay.
distorting everything like that, Shaka I was eating it, like that's how I got big in prison, because I was eating up all of
Oh,
the
you did have a prison gang in jail that you ran. They were called the Ponytail Partners. I heard of them.
well, I don't want to, no, I don't
I'm
want to
sorry.
be.
I didn't mean to try to,
Yeah, I might get a Rico if we talk about the ponytail partners, but shout out to them brothers and everything like that. Them brothers some
Totally
dangerous
made that
niggas,
up.
man. Like real talk. Like you don't want to run up on the ponytail partners. Like that's what you don't want to do. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna be out here claiming no gang and everything like that.
Sharpen them booty cheeks.
Uh it's a lot of people that have a lot of opinions about like giving me a lot of advice. I know there's a lot of advice coming from the chat about the actions of homosexuality. They kind of got to question you guys. If you want to smoke, I'm here. Come for me. You know what I mean? Like
Come, Komet, right?
Kemet, that's my son. I love Kemet.
Not talking about him, sir. Don't come for me.
No, I'm just saying. Kemet is he's
Why do you call your son like that?
um because I'm a pharaoh.
Oh, okay.
When I pass on to the and go before um we go before Osiris, or who you guys call us, so we got Asar, and my heart will be light as a feather, and I can enter into that realm. Commit will be he will be Pharaoh at that time. So
What if your heart
he
isn't
has to
as
learn. He
light
has
as
to
a feather?
he has to learn the ways. And right now I'm really being hard on him right now, so that he be a king.
Did you let him cut his ponytail off yet?
No, he's not. That's not going to happen. Commit is
Komet, run! Get up out of there! No, I'm just
the thing is, that's what a father does. You have to be hard on your son. You got like let him know, like that way he get frustrated with you. We be like, what I'm saying, and he ain't getting punked out here in the real world. So you get tired of one man messing with him his whole life, his father, and then you get out here, and then he never want to be submissive to anybody else the rest of his life. So I'm being a good father, and Komet is my son, and he's good. He's gonna be a wonderful pharaoh.
Crazy Third Eye said he gonna give you 2 to the chest and 1 to the head. You don't want to smoke this way.
Brother, like I told you, I will beat niggas ass with handcuff, feet only.
Hold on, Shaka.
Can
Hold
I
on.
shackle
You're
you
not
and you
supposed
still
to
get
be.
down?
You're not supposed to be bringing harm to people because the last time I checked, in your religion of Kemet, is everything, right? And one of the principles is do no harm. And when you talk about that Book of the Dead stuff, when you wrap your body up and what the fuck ever you wrap it in and put whatever kind of fucking
Linen,
oils
brother,
on it.
linen
Oh,
and
I'm sorry,
aloe
bro.
and
I'm
myrrh and
sorry,
all that.
brother.
But go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I don't want to really
Robes and rags, right? And when you put yourself in that snuggie, or and then you put yourself in a fucking coffin, you read the Book of the Dead so you understand how to travel, right? But
Yes.
then your soul is supposed to be weighed. It's supposed to be lighter than a feather, is it not?
My heart supposed to be lighter than the feather.
Your heart, yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
heart is supposed to be lighter than a feather. So I don't understand where all this energy is coming from. So
Well, the thing is, I'm actually a very nice
it's
guy.
heavy. This energy is heavy. That
Yeah, but
energy
I'm a very nice guy, brother.
is that a human trait, or is that something that we can't get rid of? Or
The thing
no?
is,
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Sorry.
okay, but you ask
Yeah,
a lot of
no,
questions,
I'm
brother.
sorry. I'm gonna ask
But
a
go
lot
ahead.
of questions. It,
Go
it,
ahead, brother.
is the energy so heavy? Can you just automatically get rid of that energy before you die, or just like getting forgive, like a pastor comes by your bedside and they speak a Holy Mary and all your sins are forgiven before you die? Is that the same thing as the Book of the Dead when you're getting transported through this river of sticks or whatever the fuck? You're
Yeah, but
getting
see,
transported
the
to
thing
go
is,
wherever the fuck.
you're talking about all of these things, uh, and you're assuming that I'm a normal mortal. I'm a god. I'm a
Oh,
pharaoh.
oh, so I'm
Pharaoh
I'm I'm sorry.
in ancient Kemet, the living pharaoh was more higher than any other deity
So
in the pantheon of
they
gods.
don't subscribe to
So
those.
when I go, if I beat a army of niggas with my
Oh,
fists and feet, okay, uh, stab them up or whatever. When I go into that realm, I just go walk right in. You
oh,
know what I mean?
okay, I got you.
Yeah. So
No,
like I'm
I,
good. I'm good.
yeah,
I
no, no, yeah, I got
I could
you.
be
I
a
feel you.
wicked nigga. Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah,
like yeah. So
okay.
I know you thought you had
No,
me, brother, but I'm
no, I'm
Pharaoh is a
clearly,
god.
clearly,
Yeah,
I'm just,
you
I'm just
thought you
dumb.
had a little knowledge and
You
everything
Yeah,
got
like
up
that.
out that shit like
yeah,
you got
bro.
up out a headlock, boy.
Yeah, I'm just
Telling you,
dumb.
you
I'm sorry.
maneuvered your way out of that. He was
I'm
like,
sorry that
nope,
I'm
cuz
dumb.
look,
I'm sorry that I wasted your time.
Oh yeah, you
Sorry.
wasted my time because I'm the expert on Kemet, brother, not you. You don't have the
No
ponytail.
problem.
Look at
I'm
my
sorry.
background. Even my icon background. You got
I
gods
could
and
never.
I got
I
all
could
kinds
I'm
of
never.
gonna
things,
order
brother.
him a ponytail off of Amazon and send it to him so he can have your ponytail.
I could never. I could never read
You
this.
gotta put it on like
I
this, okay?
please don't. I could never read. I could never read her. Like I could. I just have to only observe. Like I could never read this queen. Like
I'm not trying
I
to
could
read.
never read her.
Well, no, she was. I seen in the chat. It was in Suge's chat. I had to confront her, brother. Like,
I'm dead. You guys are fucking
I
wild.
had I had to get. Listen, everybody getting the smoke. It's not just gonna be the sisters. Judith Nash gonna get it. Suge's gonna get it, and anybody else that keeps
Mm.
my name in their mouth, telling the truth on me.
And you know what? You know what? You know what, Chakra? I think RuPaul's Drag Race. Have you ever heard of that? RuPaul's Drag Race.
RuPaul is a very good close friend of mine.
RuPaul's Drag Race is a show
He
that you
said,
should definitely, you should definitely
I am dead.
check out RuPaul's Drag Race. I think you will be a great contestant.
Oh yeah, well the thing is I actually have a love for going to those particular shows.
All right.
Let me change my name real quick because I don't want Prime catching no slack for this shit that I'm saying right now.
Yeah, you don't want him to get in trouble. I was just gonna tell you that, like, don't
Hey,
do the
look,
homie like that. Prime is cool.
hey, look,
He
RuPaul's
probably
Drag Race
watching,
is
but he know we
crazy.
ain't gonna let you disrespect him, Chakra. You know.
Yeah, I had to change the name, because we talk about
Yeah.
RuPaul and shit.
Right.
But brother preach, what made you bring that up about RuPaul? Like you sound like you have a lot of information. You're a
I do.
scholar. Are you a
I do.
scholar on
No.
drag queens and
My ex girlfriend.
Not a
My ex
scholar
girlfriend.
though.
are you expert on these type
No,
of
my ex
events?
girlfriend. I'd be playing video games in the living room,
Mm.
and then she would be like, "Oh, this RuPaul Drag Race. Do you want to watch this with me?" And every time I'll be like, "No." And then she'd be like, "Just give me 5 seconds. It's funny." And then I'll look at it and I'll see grown men fucking rehearsing lines and in their makeup room doing their makeup and shit. And I'm like, okay, this is funny, but I'm not gonna sit here and watch this shit. So I know it exists. I know what it is, but it's not like one of my favorite shows. Or
Well, brother, I'm gonna tell you something. I know you want to beef with me. In the gay
I beef
world,
with
they
a lot
Rudolph
of
the
niggas.
no.
ponytail.
But I'm just saying, in the gay world, what they do, they have a vogue off.
Yeah, I know that.
So the thing is, if you want to beef with me in South Florida, we're gonna have a set up an event and we're gonna have a vogue off, brother.
A Vogue off. What is
It's
that?
called a Vogue. Vogue.
You're in a
What it
different
be?
Oh, a
community
Vogue
than
off.
Yeah.
Okay.
a
I
vote.
was like a Vogue off. What the fuck is
Oh,
that?
I'm not voting.
Crazy
You're
third
not
eye.
voguing.
Crazy
Oh,
third eye said that he'll make a voodoo doll ponytail
Oh well, that's why they
and
call
then
you
just
Crazy
poke you
Third
to
Eye
death.
because
He gonna get you. He's gonna get you.
yeah. But we get.
This shit is
I know
funny as hell.
anybody want to smoke. We're gonna have a Vogue off. I've been practicing my Vogue, and
Vogue.
yeah,
part
yeah.
you've been
That's
I
what
don't
it
even
is.
know how to do
Exactly.
it.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? And if Naomi want to Vogue off, anyone on the panel want to Vogue off, I got you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Girl, come in here and Vogue off with his ass. That sound like some other shit. Vogue off. Me and this nigga was voguing off.
The first time I actually see the two guys voguing, I didn't even know that was a competition with gay men. When I saw that literally floored the hell out of me because they were dead ass serious doing that Vogue shit. Like they was going
They
in.
was nuts. I seen it before too. Like they ain't playing.
They are not playing. That is some dead serious shit.
Like what the fuck? That is wild as hell. And they be serious looking too.
They be dead serious.
They be mugging each other and shit like
yeah, that
like damn
yeah,
nigga. Looking like Nepal's dance moves and shit over there.
The thing is, exactly. I saw that. That kind of remind me of like what they be doing with the Vogue thing. When I saw that on BET one time, I think it was something on BET, and I just turned it. You turn the channel and you see that shit, you be like, "What the fuck did I?" like what I did, like what I liked about it was the intensity of the competition. They was dead. Like, you see the competition on their face, like they was dead ass serious about that shit. I was laughing, but they was dead ass serious about it. So,
I'm with that.
yeah.
Psych. I'm just playing. I said I'm with that. I'm with that. I'm gonna try to see if I can get this video so I can show you what her five head looks like.
no, it's copywritten. Sorry. My bad.
I got it. Hold on, let me pause this. Damn, it ain't working right. Oh, and that way her mouth looks skinny. Never mind. It's not working the way I wanted it to. Never mind. Damn it.
I'm gonna tell you something. My co-host can do an impression of Nepal.
For real?
Yes.
Oh my God, I need to see that. I definitely need to see that.
She just texted me, said she woke up, so we're gonna be doing some fun things.
Yes, I need to see that. Definitely.
You got to get the voice a little bit better, but it was all the little colloquialisms, the words. She got it down pat.
I think it's so funny how y'all be doing that or whatever. Even like the one of Inky, I think that's funny. It still sounds just like him too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, this is
Yeah, we
hilarious.
gotta get some female comedians going.
I like impressionists, man. Impressionists are funny as hell, bro. Like people that can impersonate people, dog. Yo, them
Be
motherfuckers.
hilarious.
They usually be very intelligent people too.
Zoolander. Yeah.
You have to be really intelligent. Fucking
I was
mimic.
actually doing
Nigga, don't get a big head, nigga. You dumb
no,
as hell.
no. I was actually playing around doing a impression of CLYDIVA, and the person said that I actually could do it. But it's a
For
female
real?
thing, so I don't want to do it. Like,
Right. See, that's how I feel because I want to do Hassan Campbell, right?
yeah,
You know, and like draw the little hairs on my face or whatever and all that so I can look like him. But it's just like a leap. Like I got all this stuff and all that so I could do a parody, but it's like I need to just do it. I need to just do it.
yeah,
That would be super fun.
yeah.
Because I just want to say I'll rock your snot box like how Hassan be saying it.
That should be funny.
Hey, yo, dogs.
Yeah.
You my dog.
Hey, yo, dogs, I'll rock your snot box.
Listen,
You know,
you was that
I rock. Yeah, people out here. I got to switch. I've been doing the Shaka so long, but I can do a song too.
I like when you do Shaka though because you do stutter like him and everything.
Yeah.
Like you got him verbatim. Like the first time I was like, why is CCCTV listening to this dude? Like what the fuck? And then y'all had pointed out, I was like, oh, chakra almost.
Sometimes
Okay.
I think what it is, you don't have to really sound like the person as much, but you gotta kind of get
that
some of
mannerism.
the little mannerisms like Clyde. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
Now let me get you together real quick.
Yes. Yes. Facts. I think that's funny as hell. You said you do Hassan Campbell too?
I can, but I've been doing this impression, so it's like my brain is
I
coded
want to
over
hear.
it.
I want to hear
Yeah.
the Hassan one, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me
that's what
too. I so want to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I like what you do, bro. It just
Yeah.
it just adds comedy to the YouTube streets, and you know we be out here beefing, but it gets laughs. It
Oh,
generates
well, you
laughs.
know,
So.
I got beef going, and I got people that
Yeah.
hate my ass.
I seen some of it yesterday. I was like, "What the fuck did I walk into, bro? What the hell?"
You know, niggas be mad at me preach because
No,
I got
they even well, I ain't
no,
gonna
no.
mention
I'm
their
trying
name,
to
but
help you
they hate the
understand.
impression I'm doing right now.
Oh,
but
They
okay.
actually hate this one, you know, more than any other that I done did.
Uh,
But you know, like the Sabra Suit and Seti, I think I got that one more unpacked than than even this one. Like,
Yeah,
but you have
I like both. I think both are good. Like I wouldn't be able to really
Shaka
tell
is
the
just funny,
difference.
like cause he's easy to roast and people like the thing with Seti is like people don't like roasting. He ain't got no indiscretion, so it's like it's not it ain't really fun to roast him.
said
You
he
know.
doesn't care. He's on the borderline of telling people that he snorts coke, but he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, but I'm saying he ain't did nothing major. You know what I'm saying? Where people want to clown him like that. You know?
Yeah, because he hasn't
Yeah,
admitted that he snorts coke yet.
yeah.
JW asked what's CLYDIVA's real name. I'm not gonna tell you her last name, but she said her real name so I could
All the
say it.
time. Yeah.
Leola Jean
Mm.
is her name. Leola Jean.
2 years.
Yeah, so I'm not doxing her or nothing because she had said it already before, child.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that shit's gonna be funny as hell.
Oh yeah. Like you got to see a bit, Todd. Like man, like the thing is I was doing the live and she just popped up. I think I talked to her one time and then we just hit it off like you know it's like my sister just bam, right? You know what I'm saying? So like we on the same frequency with a lot of things.
That's what's
And
up.
yeah. But you know the
That's
thing
what's
is
up.
she's like if
Especially if she could do that in a pod like that. Oh man.
man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So like yeah, she can because she was like, son hitter. Like she did that shit.
Yeah. She do be like, stop talking to me like that,
I'm
senator.
a I'm a god. You know, they're like, I'm a
Yeah.
god.
I'm a god.
Okay.
Because I
Oh,
run this. And then she gets all speaky sounding because I am a god.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my
It's some
goodness.
characters over here, man. And that's the thing I do like about this sector of YouTube is that it's a lot of characters out here. You know, even the people that don't like me, you know what I'm saying, like they characters too. And I find some of the things they do funny. You know what I mean? I don't find they're not funny people, but they what they do as far as I find it funny just by like how loony a lot of people are on here. So you got
I feel
loony
you.
people, and then you got some people that are actually funny in their characters, all to themselves and everything like that. So it's really enjoyable. You know what I'm saying? Watching. It just seeing black people because what it does, it reminds me of like when I used to go to Bethune Cookman when I was in college, and
Okay.
the YouTube streets is a reflection of the black college, believe it or not. Like it used to be when I was in college, I stopped dating chicks on campus because you have like those archetypes like CLYDIVA that know everybody fucking business on campus. You're like, how the fuck did she know that you dating this person and this person is doing that? And so
Right.
like, you know what I mean? So it like the thing is like a lot of guys we start dating chicks at other colleges because and you like it was real. It was like it's the same type of archetype, you know what I'm saying, as it is like when I was in college. You know what I'm saying?
Do
The
you
same
know
type of
who
character.
Ken Nola is?
No, no,
Can you do Money Mike?
I don't know. I don't know them. Like it must be
Money
beef
Mike.
sector people.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, Ken Nola is.
Hmm.
Hmm. That's funny as hell.
Yeah,
I think that is good all around. It just adds like to the creativity in these YouTube streets.
yeah,
Especially like the first time that I heard some of you guys speak in, the voices or whatever, and I was like, whoa, like I almost couldn't even tell a few apart. If you had got the real one there and you had the fake one, and they
hmm,
both had the same picture and the same name, it would be hard to
yeah,
some instances if they weren't cammed up. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I want to get a female counterpart, but my co-host is doing pretty good. You got to do a few more though. Like to do some female impressions too. So I think that'd be even more
That's
funny.
funny. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that would be funny.
And I
That's
think
what's
people they
up.
can expand themselves because like I can get down with a lot of the scholarly stuff, comedy, shit, even beef. I never thought I would have a like when I first came to YouTube, I didn't even think that beefing was I thought that shit was fake. Like everybody
Mm,
like is all manipulated behind the scenes and
yeah,
everybody friends. But when you get into it, you be like, oh shit, like you really got somebody that really don't like you. You be like, damn, that shit real. A lot of this
yeah,
stuff is out
that's
here
a
is real.
fact.
Yeah.
Sometimes it is, manufactured beef, but a lot of the times it rooted from something serious as hell, and it's just went on for years or a certain time frame. Yeah, for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I feel
it's
you.
like if you talented, you can go far on here. Um, and that's what I'm seeing. So like, one of the best things, like if you're a black person and you can make people laugh, man, that's gold. Black people, we love to laugh and
Hell
also be
yeah.
educated too. You know what I'm saying? So like
Right.
educated and laugh at the same time. So like that element of laughter is very important when it comes to even teaching when you want to teach because like for a lot of people in the chat they content creators, you know what I'm saying, um like I got sidetracked with some of the beef I had on my channel, and I couldn't really be my full self. But like the thing is, I think when you incorporate laughter into your if you can into your body of work, even if you're doing something serious, it it takes it far. So like for example, I had a friend that he's a doctor, and I had a friend that's a doctor, and he used to do autopsies. And then if you
Mm.
meet a lot of those doctors that do autopsies or whatever, they're comedians. Like you know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah, they're the funniest
Yeah,
people.
because Preacher's roommate Black, he goes and picks up dead bodies and works with that, and he's funny as fucking hell.
Yeah. So like like I asked about it and said, yeah, well the thing is when you're dealing with such a serious matter of life, death or whatever, you gotta when they like ripping apart a body, they have to stay in a comedic place. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like look at everything kind of funny, so that way they don't lose their mind.
I agree. And when we look at some of the stories that we look at, like that is horrific on children or just even on anybody, if it's really fucked up, right after I go and, watch like comedy and shit. I love comedy, period. But especially to like reset everything. Because that shit be harsh.
Yeah.
I think Preach was trying to say something a minute ago. He looking like
no, go
Preach
ahead, brother.
tired as hell.
I'm hungry. I'm about to get some meat.
Oh shit. You ain't ordering nothing now, see. Normally he'll order some DoorDash or something.
Yeah.
Damn, Preach knocked his mic all on the ground and shit. But yeah, man, these YouTube streets can be fun and they can be crazy as hell at the same time. But
yeah.
Yeah.
So
definitely.
It just brings a whole lot of different dynamics to your channel. Like I haven't did the chakra utmost thing on my channel yet, but
okay,
I will. I'm planning on doing some comedy panels and stuff. So I got my co-host that can do this. That's probably one of the most funniest women on here. There's just people don't know her. You know what I'm saying? But a bit Todd, she could get with some of the best of them for roasting, knowledge, everything. So,
I'm gonna be tuned in, even if I missed the initial live or whatever.
Yeah,
I will definitely rewatch, and if it's funny as hell, we might pull up with it and shed some light. On it in a live. So you already know how I get down. Yeah. I like funny shit. I definitely do.
We gotta get people to laugh too. You know what I'm saying, with all this serious stuff and beefing and all that kind of stuff. I've truly, I know, and most likely my ops are watching and just like, if they are, like, I'm not gonna, like I'm saying, I'm not gonna like get into that, but I really feel like, let's all move forward with our lives. Nobody lost anything physical. You know what I'm saying? There was no money was lost, nothing. So
right, and that's the main thing, though. You know what I mean? Being able to let things go. Some people can't let things go on here. Sometimes I've been one of them people, so I'm not, throwing anybody off the bridge.
Side too. You know what I mean? I know y'all done seen it, shit. So like, I'm a fun-loving person, but I can go dark as just as anybody else if they want to do that. But I'd rather not. I don't want my image to be.
I'd rather not. I like how you said that. I'd rather not. I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you, because sometimes before I'm going to take it there, I'll be like, you know what? Is this the best that we could do or no?
Yeah.
That's why sometimes you'll see me sitting my ass down. And over the last few days between the whole Clyde and Nepal situation, I just had to remember something my mom said. If you don't have anything positive to bring to it, then shut the hell up. But today I couldn't listen to mom. I had to come in here and show how Clyde was roasting her.
Even with Nepal, like, I think with her, she don't know it, but she's a funny person. You know what I mean? Just her mannerism and stuff. But I think because she want to be taken so serious, she's funny because of that fact. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the thing is, if she probably just more like embrace more of the funny side, because I'm gonna tell you, like, I've heard her do impressions of people and it was spot on. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if people just stop having such a seriousness about them, they could probably go further just by embracing, some aspects about their personality that they want to hide. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
yeah, I find that if you just be real, just be you up here, shit. It is what it is. People gonna fuck with you at the end of the day. I mean, I was watching some other.
Name out. I put my first and last name out. Like shit. It's like, so it's already been put out there, but I was on Judah's channel. My first and last name is out there, and I don't have nothing to hide. I'm gonna be who
Yeah,
I
I
am.
ain't saying you gotta dox yourself or whatever,
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah.
saying like, yeah, a lot of the times people want to be holier than thou on here. I was watching some other sectors. I don't even know why, but sometimes I go back and check on them. But they're like the mukbang sectors and like things that have come out. So there's this one girl named Amber Lynn, and when she came to YouTube, she was 300 pounds.
Yeah.
However, now she's almost 700. And it's just really weird or whatever, you know. They be calling her out and shit like that when she lie or manipulate and all this and that. So I was thinking, like, if somebody like her can get hella subs and all this support or whatever, then anybody could do it. You just got to do it the right way. And I guess be you, but the support that she gets is more in a negative light. So you just, you know, you can either get there by fucking around, being on some bullshit, or just being you.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, if you, they're gonna respect that.
My friend, well, I just say it was close to me. I don't want to tell everything, but her name Curly Crisis. She got 33,000 subs, doing like 200, 300,000 every video
Damn.
views, and all she talk about is hair and skin. You know, for
Yeah,
black
the
women.
hair and beauty
And
channels or whatever, they get a lot, and they get
yeah,
sponsored too.
yeah, her thing's very successful. So like, you know, we don't have to. I think sometimes we think we got to tear each other down, but you know, when you look at other people, man, they doing numbers we can only wish for sometimes, and they just putting out content, you know. So
Right, that's
yeah.
it. They not even. That's what I'm saying, because before I had really mixed and mingled with a lot of people when I just kept it to my channel and I was just uploading videos. I was in my own lane. I had positive connections with people, but I had never beefed. And then I had ran into the first person that I beefed with, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, damn, like, how did I get here? Sometimes I'll be
Yeah, because you
thinking.
enjoy it. That's why. You're like, oh,
Yeah, I know.
this
I'm
fuck
messy
nigga
as
done
hell,
doing
but
this
you
video. Me, I gotta
know,
go.
right.
You know, oh man, we can call up the crew. Nigga, we going live. Nigga. You know.
Yeah. I mean, it is fun sometimes. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
It
yeah,
really is.
yeah.
But yeah. Then get sued like Cardi B. Man, I am by Cardi B.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna talk about some of that tomorrow. Well,
That is gonna be interesting. Cause I fuck with
yeah.
Cardi, but I don't agree with some of, you know, her stuff. Like I fuck with her music, but I don't
Well,
always like her.
that
But
whole
she is like
thing.
my birthday twin, so
I'm gonna give y'all a
yeah.
preview, but that whole thing was how that whole thing started, and the person even admitted that they did it. Uh, well, Star Marie was already known for having. Star Marie went viral in 2015, I think, or 2016, and there was a video of her with Dr. Sabian, and it was like she was sitting in the bed with him.
Oh what?
Yeah, I got the original video. I'm gonna play it tomorrow, but it was like around 2016. It was already known, especially within the conscious community, that
Mm-hmm.
she had a mental issue from being in the military. You know what I'm saying?
Uh
And it was already known by people that know. And she did a private Instagram live. Lovely T wouldn't start airing that stuff out, replaying it on YouTube, and then what happened was it started going viral. But it was just a woman on her own little thing with 3 viewers, and
mm.
they took it and they put it out there in the forefront, and then like, and they already knew that she had mental issues. You know what I'm saying? So
Got you. I'm
yeah.
just putting your link in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
So that this link right here is his link. I'll make sure y'all check him out.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, yeah, we already had it was already out there. Multiple like people within the conscious sector at the time, Nation of Islam, pretty much all the herbalist sector of YouTube. She also spent time down in Ecuador with Yada. You know what I'm saying? Lovey T, when she did that video, it was said that he was giving her information because her and Yada don't get along. Yada and Star Marie don't get along because they knew each other at one point. And
I'm
yeah,
not
so
laughing at that. I'm laughing
oh
at
yeah,
the chat.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
it was a lot.
remember her coming out and talking about or something with her name in it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
So
definitely be watching.
yeah.
Like I
So
said,
her friend. So like, what we're gonna do? She's gonna appear, and we don't want on that too long because we don't want to say her saying anything that can get her in trouble. But
yeah,
then, her friend from Philly is Lauren, Queen Lauren, is gonna be pretty much do the panel with me, and we're just gonna talk about her background and I'm like, cause the thing is, when that whole thing popped off, I was there from start to finish myself. I came into some of the content creators like Amon Wiggins, was it Amon Wiggins I came in contact with, Tasha K. I was talking to her on Instagram. This is before everybody was like really well known.
okay.
The guy named Wiley, King of Pain. Like
I
I went
know
around,
Wiley
yeah,
and
King of Pain.
Wiggins, yeah, or
Yeah,
whatever you said.
yeah, Wiley, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, and then Amon Wiggins.
Armand Wiggins, yeah.
Yeah, um, King of Pain. So they was doing a lot of videos talking about it in that sector, and I realized that sector has blown up from that. Just like I remember, like where they got King of Pain had like 3 people in his chat. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And you know, so he was talking about. So he gave me this opportunity to talk on his panels when he was before when he was just starting about Star at the end. And I hit a lot of panels back then. I think it was Mona Simone. Um, I remember when her and Star had a confrontation on Amon Wiggins' channel. So I was there the whole time that thing was taking place and seeing a lot of things that took place behind the scenes. And
Facts.
people knew that Star had issues and everything she said. Like, I'll just say this is my opinion, but I've known it for since 2010. A lot of what she said, but I don't know about any diseases, but a lot of what she said about the encounters was true. You know what I'm saying? But because people have power and money, you just can't come out and say that.
Yeah, and say shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because but this is my opinion. I believe it happened, and I'm telling you, somebody that been knowing her for over 10 years, and it's just unfortunate how people are just forgetting about what kicked this off. Like Cardi was at the time calling black women roaches,
Yes,
and
I remember that.
yeah, and then what happened was around that time, Offset was supposedly, we just said it like that, dealing with 2 strippers in New York, and they got jumped,
I
right?
remember that. I remember that, and could they showed a clip of Cardi acting up in the club.
And so what happened was Star reacted to that. What happened because she got now. This was in the court case. They claimed that Star was stealing money from Cardi, right?
Uh-huh.
And then her friends decided to jump her. You know what I'm saying? Her stripper friends start jumping Star.
What?
Yes, that she admitted that even the attorney guy, I forgot his, I don't know his name. He's been around. I think he was on Nick at Night and everything like that. He's talking about he even almost cried and all that kind of stuff. But he even talked about that story that Cardi told herself said is Star was stealing her money at the strip club and she was picking it up and then her friends jumped her. There's a video out there called Cardi B's Real Friends, I think, and it shows where the strippers admitted that they jumped her. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And what Cardi claimed in court was that she was the one that because she's so sweet, she was the one that stopped the fight, stopped them from jumping Star.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So you know what I mean? So you got to realize that the thing is a lot of them girls, they have the same mentality as Star Marie. You know what I mean? So you just got to put that factor, birds of the feather flock together.
You're talking about Star Marie, not Star Brim, right?
No, Star Marie.
Okay.
Star
Yeah.
Marie.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like it was it was a lot, but they said that because that night she got jumped, she called me on the phone saying she leaving New York, coming back to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Because she had got jumped at the club
Wow.
that night, and it wasn't nobody helped her. Well, I don't want to even say that. You know what I'm saying? But I just want people to take that in context, like that. You know me. this woman is claiming that she helped somebody that stole her money stop being jumped. A street nigga, supposedly at the time. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy.
A certified blood gang member in New York. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna stop some people from jumping a person that stole her money.
Yeah, that's crazy. Shout
Yeah.
out to Lord have mercy. And yeah, I did hear that Peter got a wrench now in Sonetta's chat. That's crazy. It ain't Black
Yeah.
Power no more.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, it's all good, Scary.
Yeah, but yeah,
That's
so
crazy. I'm excited to see what comes forth tomorrow and
hmm
stuff like that.
yeah, pretty
Definitely.
much they calling her a thief now and all that, and
Wow.
and to me, Star is a more attractive woman than Cardi. Naturally, Star's 42 years old, and she looks like she can pass for 23. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she looked pretty young when I had seen her.
Yeah.
In the interview that Tasha K did with her, this was like a couple of years
Yeah,
ago.
I got an interview on my page where she cammed up.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. It's,
Okay.
Star Marie Self
I'm gonna
Mastery.
head over there after this live is done, child, and
Yeah,
go catch up because
yeah. I did two.
some
It's
some of
one.
them.
It's one where like I had helped her. She was being sex trafficked in Miami.
No,
Yeah,
he's Optimus Prime now.
yeah. Octavius Prime.
Yeah, Octavius, my bad. I said Optimus Prime. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah.
That's
But
crazy.
yeah. So like it's like I got a video talking about when she was being trafficked. I'll say that in South Florida, because South Florida is notorious. For any woman that's in the game down here, like you go to Miami, certain groups of people, they will have you trafficked in up in some mansion somewhere, getting it in. You know what I'm saying? It's if you got to have connections when you come to Miami if you want to be a dancer. So
Yeah, it might go bad.
yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, I've been just watching little videos here and there, you know what I'm saying, on the
Hmm.
situation or whatever. Cause it's like at the time I wasn't really into like celebrity type of shit. I knew of Tasha K. I watched some of her work, but not anything about Cardi because it's Cardi over Nicki any day. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because now what the comments that she made and how she acts sometimes towards black women, I don't like that. But Nicki Minaj is married to a sexual predator and her
Hmm.
brother's a sexual predator, so automatically out the bat. But I do fuck with Cardi on the music tip though.
Oh
But
yeah. Like the thing is, it's the similar vibe. Like what I mean. That's why I became friends with people that she associated with at some point
yeah.
because it's the same. Because I'm pretty sure if I was around her, I'd be cool with her too. You know what I mean? Because like I said, that really what you see a lot of times it ain't too much difference. It's just that right now these two people are ops. They hate each other. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Right.
all it is. At one point they from what I've the evidence that from my own personal interactions during that time, they I feel like they did know each other. You know what I'm saying? But that's just my opinion. I'm not making a statement. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
yeah,
feel you.
yeah. So
I
like
feel you.
yeah, I fucks with her vibration, but I like it. But at the same time, those type of women they can be very um ratchet. You know what I'm saying? And they'll just say anything that come to mind, like calling black women cockroaches and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. It's not like she came to this, in the limelight or whatever in a real positive way. She really came in, you know what I'm saying, on Love and Hip Hop, where
Hmm.
they award people for being ratchet as fuck.
Yeah.
And I feel like Cardi was no exception to that rule.
Hmm.
You know, that shit's unfortunate, but I think she's funny individual. Like when she's, doing her little other things or whatever, like little videos or whatever type of shit. I think it's funny, and I do think that it's good though that even though I've said possibly cheated and all this and that, the fact that they still a family or whatever, and they staying connected, I think that's good in the
Yeah.
long run. I mean, shit, I wouldn't want to be in her shoes, but you know what I'm saying. far as that go, because you could only imagine, like, especially like a man that can pretty much have sex with any woman that he wants.
Yeah.
You know, it might be a little much sometimes, but
yeah,
I don't know. It's fuck Nikki. I can't stomach Nikki. She's
I really,
ridiculous.
and the thing is, right? When we talk about
Preach.
when you talk about pedophilia, and we talk about that subject matter, there are two sides to victims, right? And female victims. When we got to talk about the dynamic of female victims, there are female victims who want to replay rape scenarios, who get off on children being violated and stuff, and all that kind of stuff. So it's a dark side to even victims too. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, when I see with Nikki, it's like, why would you even go? Like, you could have any dude, pretty much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then the fact that how even in her brother's case, how she went at you know what I'm saying, the her brother's wife, right? Because she's the one that called out the shit that was going on with her daughter, right? That they had found semen on her pajama pants or whatever it was of his or whatever. The fact that she put up not only her house, her mother's house, to, you know, bail him out or whatever, and then or something with his legal team or something, that was just a little much. Like, if any of my brothers, I find out that they motherfucking on that bullshit, I'm not fucking with you no more. Yeah, and I'm definitely not gonna, you know, put my house up and do all this extra shit. I just
hell no. Like, it's no excuse for that type of behavior at all. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know what I'm saying? Especially in America now, like, man, you got, you know what I'm saying, in our culture, women are a little more loose and everything like that. Prostitution is kind of becoming mainstream. I mean, you can go trick. You know what I'm saying? If you burning like that, I mean, and you know, it's like, if you you know, it's no excuse for a man to mess with children or even underage women and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like God has created such a great dynamic of adult women, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, you don't have to even entertain anything that's going to get you in trouble. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
I think it's just like it's just some kind of mental or spiritual darkness that people have that make them even think like that. You know, I personally believe it's demonic possession. People be that fixated on a child, especially a grown man.
It's gotta be possession, definitely. I loved Cardi for this saying right here, if a girl beef with me, we gonna beef forever. Or whatever. That was my favorite thing. But yes, Nikki would have been straight if she would have stayed with Safari, because Safari is actually very talented, and since leaving Safari, you could tell that the magic just isn't there because he was her ghostwriter. You know. And that's another thing too, as you know, I make music, you know, from on occasion or whatever, but I've never tried to be like a Nicki Minaj or a Cardi B or whatever. I just like to make my own music sometimes, even bump other people's music. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. On a realistic tip, you know, a lot of my family or whatever is blood. They in the, you know what I'm saying? So I gravitated more towards that. But Nikki was a little weird on a lot of things that I researched about her. Like when she was saying that she ate Remy Ma's coochie and all that. I fuck with Remy Ma though. I do. I really do. Shout out to her and Papoose. But
was that video really her though?
I think it was. It looked like her to me, like that she went under the knife before they actually brought her out and like pushed her as Nicki Minaj, because like her nose is a little different and other things. But I don't know. Was it like? Do y'all know something that I don't or whatever?
I don't know. I haven't seen that video in about 10 years. I remember it used to be on.
I could find
that video was on MySpace. I remember that.
Right.
That's so old. Like.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to find it.
I remember when Remy was Remy was the hot chick at the time, you know, because what's her name? Um, Lil Kim was fading big time around that time, and Foxy, I don't know what was happening with her.
Damn, the only one I can find I can't play here or whatever is DJ Vlad.
Yeah.
I'ma share the link though, so if y'all anybody wanna check it out to know what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. To me, that look like Nicki though.
It did
Like,
though. It did though. Like, damn. And she was acting like a whole dude. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, she was like, yeah, so she ate my box
Yeah.
and all that. I was trying to find another version of
Mm-hmm.
it, but I don't know if I'm be able to do that. I had it
You
under
know
a
who they
playlist.
say is hardcore for the females.
Who?
Well, they'll say it's rumors in the street, and it's people have come out and said it, right? It was like the stud that came out. What's her name? Trina.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cause they said that also that Nicki Minaj was a stud when she was younger or some shit. Yeah, and then they probably approached her with the music shit, cause Safari had made it seem like Nicki would be more interested in doing threesomes with females than actually fucking him.
Yeah.
And things like that. And I can't remember. I thought Meek Mill said something like that, or one of them other niggas that she dated. I don't know. It's just really crazy to
Well,
me.
that's the thing. Like when you date those type, I was just telling somebody that last night, like privately, though. I was like, if you do come across cute girls who really are into women, it be cool for dudes, especially like if you're young, like somebody like Preach. You think that's cool at first. I'm not talking about one that's sincerely bisexual, but
Yeah.
chick that really
Like
she just
cool to
cute,
kiss
but she
girls.
want
Yeah.
women. And then you
Right.
start realize she ain't getting turned on by you. You get tired of that. Like, and then you got a chick that's boy crazy. You know what I'm saying? You mess around, you get a chick that's really into the man, and you being a man and shit. You like, sorry, baby, I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Scary YouTube Street said that's definitely Nicki. I'm telling you, I swear that's Nicki.
Yeah.
I swear it is. And then they, took the stud out of her and made it like, oh, you could be a cute lesbian, but just hide that a little bit though. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's a lot of them out here like that. There's a girl at my
She don't even
gym.
really gotta hide it though. I think she would
Yeah,
still
no.
have a huge fan base because the LGBT community has a lot of support.
Listen, it's a girl at my gym. She played basketball, and she be acting like a whole dude out there on that court. But her body is fire, and she raps and shit. And
What?
she can. The thing is, it's just like all they gotta do is just put her in some feminine clothes, and niggas would go crazy and never even know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I see that dynamic daily with a certain person. And they do all that little rap and everything, and so, but she can be the next Nicki, in like as long as they put her in the right clothes, nobody will know.
Yeah. I think another thing is crazy too, how like when female artists come out, like that they got a beef. Like let's say Naomi dropped some shit and I dropped some shit. We have to have a beef because we're females, but males there can be, this male over here that can rap his ass off and nobody, they don't have to go at it in reality to sell music or whatever. There's no real battle for number one. You know what I mean? Like they say Hova's the GOAT. I think he's always been a trash rapper in reality. But they'll say that he's number one or whatever, but other niggas can still live.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas with the females, it is either or. It's either Nicki or Cardi. You know what I mean? I think that's trash.
The thing is, man, with those kind of women who have those type of women who have those energies, what I realized is like shit. I'm just saying, you go to one of my videos where I was talking about Lauren and her finding God, and then Starbury was on the panel, and then Misunderstood pulled up. And you see how Star just flipped on him live stream.
What?
Yeah.
I need to go watch that.
Yeah, it's because it could with these type of women, especially women in that kind of industry, sex industry.
Yeah, they're not going.
It can only be one queen. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I feel you.
Like even in the rap industry, it's like with the Nicki and the Cardi, it's like an ego thing where it can only be one alpha female. You know what I'm saying? And it don't
Right.
have to be like that, but it always has been like that. You look at even when Lil Kim was fading, that beef with Nicki and you know what I'm saying, um, Nicki and Lil Kim, you know what I'm saying, and you see like you say the female beefs that, especially when they're in the same type of genre, you know, they rapping about the same thing.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's just unfortunate that it kind of got to be like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean it's like that on here now. Like even in
True.
YouTube beef,
True.
like I
True.
see that dynamic in this sector. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna mention no names, but
Yeah, no, I know
you know,
exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking
you
about.
know
There will
what I
be
mean?
no other than me.
Yeah,
Anybody,
yeah, yeah. So you got Queen
beneath
on your
me
head
is,
right there. See?
yeah. No, but for real though, and
Yeah,
that is unfortunate or whatever, you know what I
mm-hmm.
mean?
Yeah,
Um, and even in these situations with the rappers or whatever where they're females, I would say though, a lot of the times on YouTube the beef is real,
mm-hmm.
but not all the time can we say that rap beef between females isn't real. Like we seen
Yeah,
a couple years ago where heels were thrown and Cardi got hit in the head with a heel.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah. I remember
know?
that. Yeah,
Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, they done knotted my girl head up.
yeah.
I just like Cardi's like demeanor. I do not represent or feel the same way when she called black women roaches or whatever the fuck else she said. And I feel like she's had to do a lot of public relations around that. I know that she was just at another club. I think it was the same club that, if I'm not mistaken, that Brother Polite brought that little girl to. Anyway,
I can't think of the club name.
I thought it was 7 or 11 or some shit. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so I forgot what I was even saying, child, because I just got thrown off. Oh, but yeah, so the owners of the club said black women couldn't come in, and I'd seen video of Cardi being like, "Nah, that's not cool," and
Mm-hmm.
all this and that or whatever. But like I've also seen her attacked by the LGBT community because she made it seem certain ways like she ain't fucking with them or whatever. But I think on both sides between Nicki and Cardi, they both have a high amount of people that support them that are in the LGBT community.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's kind of like a catch-22 in reality, you know?
Oh yeah. Well, like Star was telling me when she used to go travel to different clubs,
Hmm.
you got to be damn near white, light bright, damn near white as a black girl to go to some clubs, or you just ain't getting in. Where they're like white strippers or whatever, um, they can be very dangerous to black women because
Hmm.
for whatever reason, white strippers and cops are tied,
Yeah.
and you know they can get you gone, like, arrested or murdered. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a different type of thing when you start dealing going to white clubs as black women. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, yeah, it's wild out
It
there.
is very different.
But being dark skinned in certain clubs, that ain't happen. It's a lot of racism within that you know that whole thing.
Especially the better clubs, and that's
Yeah,
unfortunate because
yeah.
there's some very good dark skinned females that dance, you know what I mean, and they
Hmm.
dance like classy, you know what I mean. It's not just
Yeah.
bounce that ass type of shit like they're doing tricks on the pole.
Hmm.
So that is really unfortunate. Scary said that her sister is a lesbian. Are you talking about Hennessy, Cardi's
Yeah,
sister?
yeah, it
I
is.
didn't know that she was. Okay.
Yeah, full
Well, I don't
body.
know. I
Yeah,
remember that the LGBT people was upset because something, I don't know. And then imagine too though, being a celebrity, everything that you do is gonna offend somebody,
yeah.
you know, possibly or whatever. They could just take something and run with it. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, she got a girlfriend and all, I think.
I didn't even see. I just be looking at Cardi, and it's really just her music. Like I was talking shit the other day, and I had to eat my words.
Well, shit,
I was
Cardi out
like,
here tongue kissing women in the mouth. Shit.
yeah, that's true. I was like, Cardi need to get on her motherfucking swear and get back in the booth or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Whole time she had just had her baby and almost hemorrhaged and died and shit. I
Yeah.
felt dumb. I was like, oh.
Yeah, she was swelling up on airplanes because she had a whole bunch of plastic surgery. Her feet was swelling up. I think
Oh
they said that you
shit.
ain't supposed to be flying
After surgery
after
or
those
something.
plastic surgeries because it could cause all kind of like gas to build up in your body. And I
Oh
know they said her
shit.
feet swole up like the elephant man or some shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
I fuck with Cardi. My king, he likes Offset. He think Offset is cool.
Yeah.
But also Cardi's birthday is really close to mine. Hers is October 11th and mine is October 22nd. So it's like it's really close. So I think that like just when Cardi be on that ratchet shit, like when she get ratchet, I can get on that same thing as her.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
but
that's
yeah,
true.
yeah. But I'm saying like with Cardi though, like it's a lot of contradictions with her. When it comes to like that's the thing. I'm like shit. She was. I think did she kiss Meg the Stallion in the mouth or some shit? In one of
She
the videos.
did. I think I heard of that. What's good, Tomas? I think that she did possibly do that.
Yeah.
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 And she was talking about kissing other girls and all this and that. And
Yeah.
I heard
Well, I've
that
heard that. I've
one
heard
time
that she
she
was
got,
already into women too at some point. I heard
yeah,
that.
when she was dancing. And
Yeah.
also, like, when she goes to watch the other dancers, sometimes, like, she'll tongue kiss them or
Mhm.
touch their vajayjay or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I fuck with Cardi, you know what I'm saying? And it seemed like she may have,
Well, these
um,
music videos these days, they are like soft porn now. Like
yes.
like I used
Like
to love.
pressed, her video pressed where like basically they zoned out the titties and the
Mhm.
vagina, but them hoes was naked in that bitch. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, when I watch, like, I used to watch, what's the name, Haley and Chloe on Twitter. Watching them sing when they were
Oh,
like little
okay.
girls and shit. And I was like, oh, these little girls, man, they gonna be like the next Whitney Houston's and shit like that. And then I did a show with a girl named Graciana Africa. Me and her did a show together.
Okay.
She's been a friend of mine, and she be into hip hop heavy. She's like, yo, I tell you, she's from Baltimore. She's like, Octavia, did you see Chloe Bailey? And I'm like, y'all talking about the little girl that be singing and shit. I didn't even know they grew up and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just seen the video, and I'm like, this shit was this is an R&B song. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
R&B back in the day supposed to be like our R&B people were like Mary J. Blige, Lil Mo. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And they used to be
TLC,
clothed.
SWV.
They used to be more clothed than the men. You
Yep, and
know?
they all look like they were wearing Walmart clothes. Like they just
Yeah,
went in
yeah, yeah.
Walmart and just got them a little outfit and got on, child.
Mhm. Yeah, so like that our R&B singers, you know what I'm saying? They didn't get it in like that. I saw that shit. I say
Mm-mm.
crotch showing, legs open, booty everywhere, and I said, "This is an R&B song." Like, man,
Yep.
so like the rapper women, they gotta shit. I guess they gotta take everything off. Shit, it's like, you know, I remember when I was like real young, and my first exposure to my first love for like a celebrity was Anita Howard, Freak Like Me.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw that shit
Yeah.
as a kid, I was like, I just going through my puberty, like, nigga, that is the baddest
Right.
fucking woman in the world. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I sit up there and watch the box just waiting on Anita Howard to come on. And then you go back and you look at Anita Howard shit, that shit whack. I ain't gonna say it's whack, but it's like they're so clothed, and it look like something that you see at a college drill team nowadays. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yep.
It's just like, man, the raunchiness in music videos are, it'll put a lot of Uncle Luke videos from back in the day to shame. You know?
Yes. Yes, it
Yeah.
will. And that's crazy. Yes, because the Freaknik, that shit was nuts.
Oh yeah.
I ain't never go with none. I'm talking about like I went, but I'm just
I
saying
lived in
like
Daytona. So,
yeah. That's when they were pushing the agenda or whatever, the hypersexualization, I feel like.
yeah.
And also where it's okay just for men to just be like, you a bitch, you know what I mean? And for a
Mm-hmm.
woman to be like, yes, I am, Zaddy, or whatever. Like the way that we're in now, it took a while. And if you remember when we were younger, there was like, people calling out music. Oh, we got to stop this. We got to ban
Oh yeah,
this.
they were talking
And
about
I
remember
remember being
Nelly?
like, fucking hater. Oh,
Yeah.
Millie Vanilli. That shit was funny as
Oh
hell.
yeah, yeah,
When they went to perform and then the
yeah,
audio, the CD or whatever, the tape was skipping.
yeah,
Bro,
yeah, yeah.
I know they felt stupid as hell. I know they did.
Oh hell yeah. Like I remember going to I used to go to Bethune Cookman in college. I was there for 2 years, and they had They have spring break, which is the universal spring break. You had people from Israel and Russia and the Ukraine, from Brazil and fucking Philippines and shit, Japan.
Mm.
Everybody coming to Daytona just the party. You know what I'm saying? And that was one thing that they had Black Spring Break, and it was a thing out there. You know what I'm saying? Because you understand, there's a lot of sexual assault laws that have been enhanced lately.
Yeah.
But girls will walk out there in thongs and bikinis and stuff, and them young guys look like high school kids. They would run up and snatch the bathing suit off these chicks. You know what I'm saying? It was a
Mm-mm.
common occurrence um, when I was up there. You know what I'm saying? Where they was doing this kind of things. I remember this one girl. She got out of a car, and she was just trying to walk down the street, and she got crowded by a bunch of
Hold
dudes.
on. If Peter is in my chat, I can't see him because I also blocked him. But block his ass out of my chat,
Yeah,
please. Okay? Because we don't fuck with his ass. Okay?
okay.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah,
that.
that shit's crazy.
Yeah. So he say threatening violence. How we threatening
Wow.
violence right now?
How are we? Yeah, what it.
Yeah.
Who said what
That
to
probably
this
really is
fool?
him. Yeah. So, but they would back then, man. I had literally had to save a girl that was being stripped naked, like because
Uh-uh.
I mean it like that was before. See, back then you didn't have Instagram, so what they would do, the pretty girls, the urban models they used to call them back then, they would
Yeah.
have to go to different events. Like in Florida, you had Goombay, Spring Break, Black Spring Break, Memorial Day weekend in Miami, South Beach. You know what I'm saying? And you had to go down there to get your thing popping in person back then as a cute girl or IG girl or whatever. So nowadays a girl can be a hermit and just sit in the house and just put on lingerie and take pictures and put it on Instagram and get thousands of followers. But back then, if you wanted to be known, you had to go literally hit certain places. You know what I'm saying? Even the rapping and stuff like that. They used to tour colleges and all that. But anyway, I'm going too far with that. But like I said, a lot of girls
Much
would pop
love.
up and they
Yeah.
would and the thing is the crowds would rush them, and it would cause riots and shit. Some girls literally was causing riots back then.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peter the white guy. So I went in from my YouTube studio and it says that it just says like that Danielle just put a user you've blocked in timeout for 300 seconds. And then it says that Scary YouTube Streets hid the user that you blocked. I'm wondering how his COINTELPRO ass can even be in my chat if I
Shit, he
blocked
must
him.
he must have about 7 accounts.
But I blocked that account though. Like it
Oh
doesn't make no
wow.
sense. This shit is
Yeah,
weird, fam.
he's persistent. He must have a different type of computer or some shit. Because I see everybody blocking him. I seen him over at CLYDIVA's channel, and he got blocked, and he came back to life. Like goddamn.
Yeah, shout out to y'all for blocking him. I don't want him nowhere around my channel.
Yeah.
We ain't cool with that. I think
He
that
loves to strike channels, so he was threatening Judah with that too.
yeah,
Like
he'll have a
he
hard time striking me. I
yeah.
got 4 channels, so I'm just gonna come back.
Yeah, it
You know what
wasn't
I'm
nothing
saying?
said tonight that would be strikeable anyway.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
He would have to try harder.
yeah.
But I see that Judah's not live, so he's coming to try to bother me.
I know, right?
It's fucking crazy. Preaching Naomi, are y'all still awake? I think they done fell asleep.
I don't know. The way they was talking earlier, they may be enjoying themselves.
I'm not.
Okay, she's still here. She's still here. They probably on back chat with each other like,
I know,
No,
right?
we
you
ain't.
see this shit? Now I'm just playing.
I'm fucking with y'all, man. Don't beef with me, brother. Like, it's all love with you.
You gotta put the shocker voice on,
Yeah.
otherwise he ain't for the beef with you probably.
Okay. All right. I'm in Florida now. Like, man, listen, man. I don't.
Preacher pull up too,
Yeah,
like what's
pull
going
up. Like, oh,
on?
nigga, you in my area. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I ain't trying to fight no young niggas, man.
Yeah, I seen scary YouTube streets like saying something or whatever to Peter, and I'm like, dude, please tell me he's not in my chat. Like, get this weird ass dude out of here. Yeah, but yeah, just get his ass. He's out of here. But Naomi, y'all is awfully quiet. What is y'all doing, child?
Why are you saying y'all? I don't know where he's at. I'm like,
Oh, okay. He about fell asleep.
Yeah.
Is that his picture? What's that picture?
Yeah, it's a dog with like some type of Adidas jacket on.
What's going
It's
on,
got
Thomas?
a parka.
Oh, sorry about that.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying what's up to somebody that spoke to me.
Tomas, yeah.
I haven't
Shout
been
out
looking
to
at the chat.
Yeah, we turned up today. We've been live for about 7 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back tonight though. I'm gonna try to peep the scene with your video. If not, I'm definitely coming back. It depends if I just go live tonight or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I do gotta go to work. I gotta be at work at 9, so I still got about like a little few hours to sleep.
Next time you have something like this where it's open panel, I'm gonna try to get my co-host to come on.
Yes, I would love to meet her and hear her voices and things like that.
She's funny as hell, man.
That's what's up. I will be over there though. I will be checking it out, and I'm gonna share it regardless. So you already know.
All right, so I'm gonna get up on out of here because
much love. Thank you for making us laugh. Yeah.
All right, anytime.
Much love.
Peace,
right.
Naomi. Preach. Bye. I know you sleep.
Okay. Tomas said he fell out earlier. I'm dead. Preach, are you still there? Naomi's still here. Much love, Naomi. I'm probably gonna get up out of here though. I gotta go to work and things like that, child. But if I can, I'll probably be back tonight. It probably won't be a serious live stream, probably like an open panel or whatever. I do got other things that I want to show, but I kind of like this,
Yeah.
Something. But I will be doing crime stuff like that. So we'll be on that mission. We back at it, but half-assedly, of course. All right. So much love.
Love.
All right. All right. So what I'm gonna do now is try to find me a damn song, child, if this shit will allow me to. And then we'll get up out of here. We're gonna listen to Oppressed because clearly your boy Peter is Preach, are you there? Preach. But clearly your boy Peter is oppressed or feeling oppressed. I'm gonna get Preach out of here for now. Much love. I'm glad that Preach did come in here though. Much love to him. So we just gonna end on this note or whatever. Shout out to Octavius Prime. That shit is hilarious. And Chakra Amos. That shit is funny as hell. So much love. Shout out to Naomi. Everybody that came up in here today, whether they hit the panel or whether they came on or whatever. I'm sorry, I had to get Mark J out of here though, because I've warned him one too many times about coming at certain people in my chat. And at the end of the day, this is my chat. He has his own channel where he could do that if he needs to. But in reality, I think it all can be worked out through them talking. So, anyway, I'm going to go catch up on some Z's and then also prepare to come back. It's Friday, so I'm gonna come back tonight. We're gonna be lighthearted or whatever. We can get back on serious shit on Monday or maybe throughout the weekend or whatever. But much love to everybody in here. Please make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. I did get some donations, but since we had an open panel, I didn't shout everybody out. But thank you if you did donate to me. I do appreciate you. Much love, y'all. Again, on the way out, we're going to listen to Oppressed by Rocky Bad. Y'all know that's my girl. Bye-bye, y'all. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke, because you will see me in another live stream.
I didn't get this Draco tatted for no reason. I got this bitch tatted after a bitch told me in her song, you ain't got enough muscle for that Draco to kick back.
Rocky, why you speaking on me, bitch? I wasn't speaking on you.
You been on my dick, bitch. You love my style.
Yeah, Glock on me 9, that bitch fully loaded. My bitches talking pistols and I know they homies. Do it for the gram, they don't really want it. I got bitches clicking up cause they already folded. You got a big head, I got a big gun. I want bitches dead, don't care which one. I put bitches on their heads, tell them get some. We can scrap or we can shoot, just tell them pick one. Say she coming to the city, I should bring my niggas. She must want me back in jail cause I don't play with niggas. But my guys don't need a reason, better say your niggas. When you finally get your L, bitch, don't be blaming niggas. Cuban got her head bust for a free chain. Molly linking up with ops so she can scream gang. Tat a gun, she never shot, I think the bitch name. Never been a hoe, if it's a problem, I'ma speak names. I chop the whole car, fuck them bitches right. Stunner came to Detroit, but the bitch was high. They don't really want no smoke, bitches know I'm sly. Cause if it really came to it, bitches know they die. Molly on some shit, bitch, come get her tested. If she stay off my dick, should I give her extra? Seen in person, she ain't shit, so I don't even sweat her. All she do is talk shit, so I can't even let her. You gave that pussy to a lame, now you mad about it. Cuban fucked the snitch, nigga, ain't no way she bought it. Stunner pussy got a ticket, you can pay her on it. My nigga know my shit on lock, so he don't play about it. I still ain't got a car, but they got it on. I'm a hustler, I never see me run with them. Free hair and some clothes, bitches think they goes. Whoever put you bitches on, know they fucking wrong. Hoes don't see a doctor, but they see me post. When I ran down on Cuban, that bitch seen a ghost. I be thugging in my city, it ain't hard to find me. Talking niggas that they fucked is when they caught a body. Yes, I'ma knock the color off these bitches' wigs. Me turn down some beef, bitch, I never did. Since these bitches want me dead, tell them give me then. Y'all got abortions cause y'all know I would've killed the kids. I spit on bitches' mamas if I ever seen them. I tell the truth to be 100, I do not believe them. Hoes gathered all they niggas just for one scar. And the picture in the cage, that was the dumbest part. Let me gather all my niggas, ain't no going home. Head busted, teeth missing, and some broken bones. Cubans hold the whole world, she be calling 12. If I don't get them back on earth, I'ma catch them in hell. Bitches catching the shell, they be capping for real. They now know me like my jeans, ain't no lacking for real. Bitches acting for real, give them action, they tell. When you had braces in your mouth, that's not packing the steel. I think bitches is jokes, besides pictures they broke. I let bitches hang they self, I just give them the gross. Every bitch that wanted beef say my song is a vote. That's why they can't stay away, shit, I'm better than dope. All y'all bitches can die, they just sick, I'm the goat. Until they bury bitches' souls, I'ma bully them hoes. Bitches know what I'm on, just keep rapping for now. All that tough shit that was posting, they taking it down. Ain't no taking me down, get to spraying them down. And if you want them bitches side, then I'm laying you down. I'm in the booth like it's a gym, shit, I'm playing for now. I'm Rocky Bad, hard body, and I say that I'm lying.
Bitch, you already know what the fuck I'm on. And you been on my dick, bitch. You love my style. We keepin' on.